Oh shit, I got court. Yeah, that's coke. That's cocaine. Ah! Close. What? Hey, buddy. Where the fuck are the cars, man? It. Take my shitty Cherburek. Not happy. Fucking judges. Ooh. Fucking judges. Okay, who's on? Man, the Cherbureks feel different. They handle differently now. They're tweaked a little bit. Hello, this is Kitt.
Hi, this is Sadi Kai.
Hey, Sadi.
Where are we going to have this? Because
It's at
they're
City
still
Hall.
Okay, but they're still in a PC hearing.
Well, I can't come up with a witty comeback. This is on the docket. It's not my fault they had it there. I'll go in and yell at everyone.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
I'm driving. Time for Giga Kit. Why did Sexy Back repeat? Yeah, they tweaked the Cherburek. It actually feels like a real car now. I like it. Happy Saturday! Happy 420! Happy 420! Blaze one up! Blaze it up. The fuck? Getting out of hand. But baby, we can win. Let it go. It's staring at my heart when I'm with you.
And generally speaking, defendants don't really have any testimony to give on that point as to what, like, officers knew. It doesn't really make sense to have a criminal defendant testify about what an officer could or couldn't know.
Is this scheduled?
In this particular case, since it sounds like there are some, like, facts or, like, credibility issues that are in, I don't know, do either of the defendants have any testimony that they wanted to give specifically to the effect of stuff directly against the police officers' knowledge at the time? Like, obviously, this is a situation where we have officers testifying as to a bunch of specific little facts here and there. I mean, is there any testimony as to any of those things being just blatantly untrue, or
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm trying to see if there's actually a reason here to pull up any defense witnesses for this one.
Honor, if I may, you seem to know where we're going with most of the questions we would have for our clients.
Gotcha. In this particular case,
Everyone is
allow. Are you intending on calling both of them up, or are you intending on just putting one on the stand?
Well, he's a part of the court case.
We're considering putting Slim up on the stand to clarify some points made by the officers, which would obviously be
Prescott, can I borrow you for a second?
You know what?
This fucking door.
I'll hear what Slim has to say regarding the regarding his testimony here. But again, please keep in mind,
putting a treason panel. That's about to be important.
I understand. Yeah, I have a scheduled court case here at 3:30 with all of the people on the defendant's side. I had not received any note about this. I'm not quite sure what's going on. It was supposed to be here.
Treason hearing.
I see that. Yeah. Clearly, based upon your comments. I
approach the stand.
I guess I will move my scheduled hearing to the DMV. It's with all of those people.
Then there's no point moving it. Just leave it here and just do it right after.
Okay.
Way longer than it should have already.
I understand. That's likely why they haven't said anything to me. Okay. Fair enough. Go ahead out there. I'll alert the other attorneys as to what the hell's going on. Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
I do not believe you heard my answer, Slim.
I said I do, and go ahead and hit me frank, baby.
Okie dokie. Slim! Yes or no? Have you expressed an intent to succeed from the state of San Andreas?
You want apple water or...
Angry. I was playing Hitman. I was playing Hitman. I could have still been playing Hitman. Sati. Sati. New good lawyer. Hey, Sati.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, it seems like it's indefinitely delayed as all of the individuals involved on the opposite side are in this trial.
No, they're not.
Franklin.
Isn't Harvey and the defendant and...
Yeah, Harvey and Franklin are in the treason hearing.
Harvey's not there.
Well, Franklin definitely is. I can see if Harvey's okay. I was essentially told by Judge Prescott we are to hold until this is done.
Okay. Sounds fine.
I'm not okay with it. Trust me, I'm not happy. But largely because I was not alerted by Mr. DuPont. He'll be getting don't worry, he'll be getting punishment from me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't think that his defendant's going to be here anyway, so I don't think it's going to happen.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
As well as I've put plenty of motions up and nothing has been
You've put motions up?
Oh, plenty.
Okay. I didn't see...
And the only reason I put them all up all at once is because it's been taking you a while to respond to any of them.
Well, I didn't see anything a day ago. Yeah, well, I was also... You do realize I was in a coma for 4 days.
No, I did not. But I mean, these
so
I will
take those cutting comments with a grain of salt.
Okay. But they have been up there for a while. I usually don't flood a docket with appeals because I like the judges to respond to the initial repeal.
Yeah, I understand that.
So that's why you'll see a bunch of them up there. So
yeah, I got out of the hospital yesterday afternoon, so yeah. I apologize for not being around.
Yeah, I have a feeling that you may read through those.
It is me.
And this may not happen anyway, so we'll see.
Okay, I'll take a look at it right now while I go and get some food.
Please
okay?
do. Then you don't have to worry about.
They're fucking terrible. I'm having a terrible
does.
day. No, I'm gonna go ahead and charge Franklin thousands of dollars for being a jerk.
Oh, very good. Can you split it with me?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your kindness. I'll be in touch. Okay.
All right. You have a good day. I'll talk to you later.
My name's not Harvey.
I know. I don't know why.
All right. Talk to you soon.
All right. Thanks.
Bye. Hello, Mr. Americana and the Heartbreak King.
Hello. Do you need a ride somewhere?
All of the cars are taken by all of you.
Yeah, I need to go pick up Dupre from DMV, so...
Absolutely not. I'll drive my shitty car around.
Okay.
All right, you be okay. See you soon. I can't believe the disrespect I've been receiving. I could have been playing Hitman. Wrong car. I'm not taking someone else's car. I could have been playing Hitman! How are you, Nerd Andy? You know, I'm okay. You know, I'm okay, Nerd Andy. You're waiting for the queue. The Nerdandy queue. The cabaret queue. I'm dealing with some personal life drama that I can't, that's been impacting my want to do anything. And it's As NSYNC puts it best, it's tearing up my fucking heart, man. It's tearing up my heart and soul. I know. I know. I don't know what to do. But I'm hoping that JT and, there's Lance Bass, JT, Chris Kirkpatrick, Joey Fatone. Who was the other lead? Who was the other lead? And the other guy can soothe my pain. I need burgers! Hurry up, Hurry up, I was also disappointed in the new Taylor Swift album. I'm, very heartbroken by that album's quality. This feels illegal. Feels like you can't do that. Hi! Hey everyone, Gay's here. That's how you know Hippie has entered the room. Do it. Do it. Fucking ban me! Ban me! Enjoy Zelda. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Oh. Hey, after you. Oh,
hey, Kitt.
Oh, hello. Yeah, you can go ahead.
I don't think there's anybody here.
Oh. You know what?
Shit.
What?
Well, there's nobody here.
I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Hello. I'm ready to work. Hey! Welcome to Burger Town. How may I don't know how to do this, but we're gonna try.
Okay. Just give me a vegan burger and a water. We'll make it simple.
Sure thing. What kind of, you like it with lettuce on it? Onions?
Yeah, all the veggies.
How about sauces? You like the white one? Or the red one? Or both?
I don't think they're vegan.
They're not vegan. Well, I'm vegan. I'll make it for you. I'll make the white.
I am also
I'll make
vegan,
it for you. Okay, so double vegan with double homemade vegan sauce by a fellow vegan. All right. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing!
You got this.
It's gonna go in here.
I believe in you.
This guy's got something. All right.
No, don't talk to that guy. He's an asshole. I hate
That guy doesn't have anything in there. Oh, prepare ingredients.
Okay, come over here.
I'm preparing the no ingredients were found there.
Yeah, just come here.
Coming here.
Look at the pot and have an alternate look at the pot. Can you prepare anything? Are there prepared ingredients?
Oh, flipping on the curve.
I
Yeah.
don't know what that means, but it sounds like there might be ingredients in there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there?
We got some ingredients, all right.
All right, so then just cook up like 6 vegan burgers. I think is probably a good number because I want like 3.
Okay. Oh,
Maybe
I see.
4.
Oh, there it is. 6.
Yeah, and then the drinks are over here.
Flip it on the burger, flip it on the fry, flip it on the burger fry. That's the song. I usually sing these songs when I'm alone and I cook for myself, so I feel embarrassed now.
Well, you're working at the Up and Atom, so a certain level of embarrassment is just natural.
To the cooking stream. Yeah, I was supposed to be in court, but
Oh, you're a lawyer.
I'm a judge. When's the last time a judge made food for you?
Literally never ever, unless technically that one time I got sent to jail and the county made me food. I wonder if
That's
that
sweet.
Sort of
That's kind of sweet.
but...
Why'd you go to
Yeah,
jail?
Yeah, good question. Advanced troublemaking, I think.
Well, that's expungable, it sounds, unless that advanced troublemaking involved murder in the first degree.
It didn't, but it was a bit of high shenanigans.
High chicanery of the first degree.
Chicanery of the first degree, for sure, yeah. We were just driving around town, maybe dropping some stuff off. maybe a little bit of chicanery and tomfoolery.
And stuffing boxes full of weed.
Well, I didn't ask what was in the boxes. I just got paid $50 to deliver some boxes from a shady man in a back alley, is my story.
Never ask what's in the box. The second you do, you find out it's a head in there.
Don't smell the box either.
Don't smell the box.
My mantra. Yeah, but the police did smell the boxes, so off to jail we went. But we did have the longest police chase in the history of the city, apparently.
That's pretty cool. You should get time off and expunged for that.
I was very proud of my driver. He did very good until he didn't.
Ooh. What was the driver's name?
I can probably tell you that. That's probably
I'm a judge. I'm the oldest one. I'm mostly senile.
Yeah, it's Wade Williams.
Wade Williams.
Yeah, he's the boy.
I know Wade. I'm almost done cooking the burgers here. I'm cooking extra here because I needed food too.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta make do with.
You gotta make do with what we got.
Yeah, exactly. I can't believe there's nobody here.
I can't believe it either. All right, we're almost done here.
What about drinks, my friend?
I'll do that too. You like water?
I prefer soda, but I probably should drink some water so I don't get.
I guess I could have walked away while this was frying, right?
You could, but then I did distract you with my tales of tomfoolery.
I like that. Yeah, this is better this way. I like to watch things while they cook. I like to watch the water boil.
Really keep your eye on those vegan burgers.
That's right. I'm a professional chef that way. Okay, then I take them from the oven and put them over into my pocket.
Then you put them on the tray.
And then you pay.
Well, yeah. But you got to do drinks as well.
And we do drinks as well. Okay.
It's a highly advanced.
Yeah, I don't see how they do this. This is harder than verdicting people to life.
Look, it's funny, isn't it? That the less you get paid, the more hard and more stressful the job actually is.
Yeah, this is terrible. This takes a lot of
work.
Higher
up the food chain you go, the less you actually do.
So we got water for sale, but these are dirty water. Well,
they're okay. They're okay. I think you'll find that if you grab them, they're actually not that dirty.
Okay. They're kind of dirty.
They'll be alright. I don't mind drinking dirty water.
Yeah.
I'm from Liverpool. I'm used to it.
Yeah. Liverpool and Bostonians, they all love that dirty water.
I mean, when it's the only water you've got, what can you do?
What can you do? Oh, God damn it. These lawyers calling. Hold on. Let me just tell them. Hello. I'm cooking food for people. Let me give you a call back.
Hey, Kitt. Wait. You're
Oh,
cooking
it's you,
food. Wait.
Schwinghammer. Holy hell.
Yeah, it me. Are you supposed to have a court case right away here?
Mm-hmm.
When?
It was supposed to be at 3:30.
But it's been delayed because these other people in our PC hearings. Is that what's going on?
Yep. And
why don't people communicate these things to us? Who do you
I don't
need from
know.
this for it? Who do you need?
Franklin DuPont, and supposedly his client, and I'm hearing this from the other attorney, his client isn't showing up. I don't know what's happening. I wasn't
the client for your trial.
Mm-hmm. So
okay,
yeah.
So the only one you need from us is Franklin.
That's right.
Okay.
I talked to Prescott. He said just wait until it's done.
Okay.
So I'm going to get food. I'll be back to the courthouse.
All right. Yeah.
shortly.
Okay. I'm just gonna pass this along, and we'll see what we can do or whatever. But it's just Franklin you need.
That's just Franklin. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Bye.
Thank you. Sorry about that. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the tray here.
And then put it on the tray.
This tray. Oh, sell food, place food.
Place food, then sell food.
Okay, so I got. How many burgers did you want there, miss? And what's your name, miss?
It's Anna.
No, sorry, I was talking to British miss. Anna, I know you. Anna, how many did you want? I heard,
go
ahead.
I'll take, like, 3, please. Maybe
3?
How many have you got?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10.
Oh, okay. In that case, can I have 4 and,
Yeah.
like, a bunch of water, please? Like 3 or 4 water.
We'll do 4 and 4.
Also, my name's Finlay. It's nice to meet you.
Finlay, nice to meet you. Okay. What's the 4 and 4 special? 4 and 4. We'll call that the 4 and 4.
Family meal?
It's pretty much the family meal. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So then so I place the food, then I sell the food.
Yes. And because I trained you in how to use the kitchen,
Yeah, you
I
get
do believe
$20. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Government worker.
Exactly.
Submit. Hey! Now it's
Okay,
there for
guy.
you.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm Burger Boy now.
You
If
are.
the judge
why is
thing
one of
doesn't
these-
ever work out.
I could be a terrible fast food worker.
Yeah, but you'd fit right in.
I
don't
would
think you'd
fit
be the
right
worst
in.
one, to be
I
honest.
got the gift of the gab, they said. That's why my parents hated me and threw me out of the house at the age of 14.
Huh.
That's really sad.
All right. Anna, so how have things been? I was in the hospital for the past 40 days.
What?
I kept getting concussions because people keep... You know how people, like, do this to you and they're like, haha, just fooling around, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they did that to me, and then my head slammed into concrete, stage 2 concussion. Do it again, stage 2 concussion. And then do it again, rip open my asshole, rip it asunder, pop 3 hemorrhoids, lose most of my blood, almost die, coma for 4 days because of butthole bleeding.
That's terrible.
Yeah, now I'm dealing with the pain from an ass, what's it, a cauterization? It's post-ass cauterization tenderness syndrome. PAX.
No.
That's really grim.
I know.
Well, I'm glad you're still here with
Thanks.
us.
Yeah, I told them I need something to rub on it to numb it, but they don't have lidocaine.
They do have Oxy.
They do have Oxy, and I'm sure I could get cocaine from someone. How many burgers would you like here?
Let me
2.
do
I've got 5
2
left.
burgers and 2 waters.
2 burgers and 2 waters. Did you say 2 waters?
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
That's called the Anna Special, which is, what is that?
There might be a staffing issue in the Up and Atom today.
Fire starter. So that's $10.
Can't even find any food trucks anywhere either.
Hey, it's me. I'm the judge, and I'm selling food.
This guy's actually a judge. Yeah.
I know. I know.
He knows.
Yep.
Well, I didn't know. So.
Yeah.
But I'm trained now, and I'm
Thanks,
due
man.
back. Bye. I have court right
Sure,
now.
see you around.
Yeah, I will
there's a
see,
bunch
and
of
I'll get back to you shortly about everything
Thank you
now
so
that
much,
I'm alive
by the
again.
way. Good work doing your civil duty.
Ugh.
You checked Twinsta, you'd see that.
Ugh.
Okay, what can I get you, officer, since I'm making food for myself again? What do you want?
2 burgers and 2 waters.
2 burgers, 2 waters? I got you.
Yeah, thanks, bud. How's the judge game?
It's good! It's good! People be doing crime!
They are.
Guys, it's Jaybird! Guys! It's famous Jaybird! Guys! Let's do 5. It's Jaybird! Oh my god, gay! Yeah, you know how it is. We're just, you know, convicting people of stuff. Right now, there's treason hearings ongoing. Mm-hmm. That's why my court case has been delayed. And I had a
hearing.
And they're involved there. And then I'm getting yelled at because this person's like, hey, I put motions on the docket 4 days ago. And I go, hey, I just woke up from a fucking coma due to asshole bleeding.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I said to him.
Where's the card? Like,
where's the card?
Hey,
uh-huh.
Thanks for getting better.
That's right. Where's the balloons? Where's the butthole salve? Nowhere.
Exactly. Where's the bear
fucking
that says,
nowhere.
I'm sorry about your butthole?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. No butthole bear.
No butthole bear. I'm gonna check on your burgers for you. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got 3 of them here. Okay, and so 3 bears. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I would do drive in here. I think that's fun.
That's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool how that works, huh?
That's kind of cool. I like that.
1, 2.
I never knew that they did drive through.
3, 4, 5-ish, 6-ish, 7. All right, we got your food.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna sell these and then get the fuck out of here. This is good though. I might do this as a side gig. This is kind of fun.
Judge Burger.
Judge Burger. Welcome to Judge Burger. I like that. All right. You wanted 2 regular burgers with the beef.
With the beef.
Yeah. Throw in a bonus burger. We call this bonus burger. All right, and then we'll place the
10-4. Thank you.
So I think, what is this? $10, right? This is a $10 one.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That sounds about right.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that works.
Woohoo!
Perfect.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Enjoy the rest of your day and
I will.
treason.
Don't get shot.
Well, we'll see.
It is part of the job.
Yeah, it's part of the job.
Five, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the Tammy. 25. Submit. And then do I check out? Yeah, I must. I'm out, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, unfortunately, I am going back to do my court case.
It's all good. I'll buy it from this guy.
Oh yeah, man. Oh wait, I got some for you. What do you want? I got a. It's only vegan. You need food and a burger?
Yeah.
I got you, man. Here you go.
Nice. Did it.
No need to spend $50, $100 on that.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely. Stay safe
You're
out
a
there.
lawyer?
I'm a judge.
Oh, you're a judge.
That's right.
All right. Hopefully, I never have to see you.
Hell yeah, man. I'm a good one though.
All right.
I'm a fair judge.
So if I see you, I hope that I gotta see you I gotta see any of them.
That's right. Yeah, you stay clean out there. You stay safe, more importantly.
You too.
Guys, I'm a good boy. I'm the good boy, Judge.
So this Sati Kai was like, rule on my case. Ah! What the fuck, man? Oh! When I without you. Whoops. It's why we can't be lovers. Things are getting out of hand. Baby, we can win. Oh, let it go. Ow! One me girl, let me know. Down on my knees. Ow! Oh! Wait for it.
Ignore that.
And we back. Ugh. Hey.
Hi, Judge Kitt.
Hello.
Is there a 4 o'clock trial today at the DMV?
There was a 3:31 at City Hall. I don't know what is happening after that.
Okay, because Judge Joy basically sent DuPont all the way down to the DMV for a trial.
Is it my trial? Is it his trial?
He said it was your trial. He said O'Leary's trial.
Okay. Then I'm going to head there then. Everything was scheduled at City Hall, but because they decided to hold a treason hearing, or the PC hearing at City Hall and not look at my scheduled case, everything is fucked up now. So let me call every single person involved in this and have them move on down to the DMV.
Okay, sorry.
Uh-huh.
I'm not part of this. I'm just making the.
It is your fault now.
No, it's not my fault.
It's 100% your fault now.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Eats phone. Fuck. Just gonna eat.
Sadi Kai.
Hey, so now go to the DMV. Just go
Okay.
there. Just go there.
All right, we'll be there.
God damn it. Fat I am. I'll have you know that I've lost 20 pounds in the last 4 months. Who's fat I am now? I don't know if that's a good thing, though. It's probably a good thing. Ah! Still 20,000 to go. Jabba the Lang I am. I'm Jabba the Slut. I don't know if I can say that. And no matter what I do... Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, I'm on my way, Patrick. They fucked it up. They're fucking me. The justices are fucking me. The justices are playing fuck Kitt. Fuck Mr. Kitt O'Leary in the big butt. It's nice and tender, so let's fuck him there. That's the game they're playing. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain. Red lights are for bitches. And they also took all of the judge cars. All of them at the same place. Which is insane. Not again. I don't know what's up with my music today. It's doing a very bad job. Very bad music. I am pissed at you. I am pissed at you, and you're getting a fine.
Oh my god. What the hell?
You are getting a fine. You knew you were entering a treason hearing, and you didn't message me.
I didn't think it would go that long. I'm sorry. You
did not message me.
Oh,
I didn't see nothing.
That's right. That's right. You lay there and you feel my slap, the slap of a 72-year-old man.
Hello?
Is he dead? Did I kill Franklin DuPont?
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine. Okay. I thought he was into that. Should I have barked when I did it?
You know, Kitt, completely unrelated to this case right now. You know, I had a guy named Kitt Man come and stab me in the stomach while my friend watched.
What? I had dreamed about that. Do not. Why?
Don't fall over. Don't fall over.
You're fucking lucky.
Uh-huh.
You're fucking lucky.
You're lucky. My wife is lucky.
Yeah, we all know that.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it was horrid. I have a
yeah,
terrible scar on
I
my
had a
stomach.
dream that you were going to be the elusive target in the upcoming Hitman 3 DLC campaign. Is that what occurred?
Well, I wouldn't describe myself as elusive. The guy basically asked me to walk around the corner, and then I did, and he stabbed me.
Cool.
Yeah, and then very awkwardly, like when you say goodbye to someone and you walk the same way, we ended up in the hospital together.
That's pretty cool.
It was traumatizing.
I wish I could have met that man.
Yeah, I do too, but he died like a pussy.
How so? I'm pretty sure anyone that dies like a pussy wouldn't die by being shot in the head by a man named Harold.
Uh-huh. Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know how I know that, though. I was in a coma.
Well, it's been getting around town. It was a pretty intense situation.
It seems pretty intense.
I was
Can I see your scar?
Hammer. Yeah.
Wow. Looks like you've got a second vagina.
Oh, Jesus.
A second one?
Yeah, that's right.
Where's the first one?
Come on.
Ooh, burn.
Come
My
on,
butt?
keep up with it.
Ooh.
You talking about my butt?
Come on!
What?
Judge Kitt, can I be your bailiff today, please?
100%.
Yay!
Let me ask this: is their defendant even here?
Is your defendant here? I like how you guys are matching today. Are you both in the ballas?
Yeah, I thought
No,
we
I'm
planned
not.
that.
No.
No. However, there is a motion for continuance from the.
No.
I
the
see that.
defendant's
I was
side.
in a
I'm
coma.
going to repeal
I
that.
was in a coma,
Uh-huh.
and you were
Okay.
playing court
Court
pranks
started.
on me.
I'm going to. I would like to remove that because if the defendant, or if the plaintiff, okay, is can't even be here for their
No takebacks.
court case, that's kind of, and then
Uh-uh.
everything else that's been going on with the whole case.
I mean, we had scheduled the case. We were here. It was supposed to happen today.
here.
Yeah.
Motions of continuance be damned.
I ain't here.
We're all here.
Where's your defendant? I scheduled it for them. They're here. They said.
You're the. Wait, no, you're not the defendant. Where's my
he's the
plaintiff?
defendant. Where's
Hi,
the
Matthew
plaintiff?
Bush. Hello. Hi, Matthew.
He's a deputy.
It's good to see you. Thank you. Could you move so I can salute him, Franklin? Hello, Mr. Bush.
Oh, Your Honor.
Okay, I feel better now.
Well, as for some reason, Harvey Litt decided to not show up today as well.
I saw him
He's here.
Where is he?
right over there. There
Okay.
he is. Look at him.
Yeah. Hi, Harvey. Didn't even see you. You were blending in.
I know.
What the fuck?
He's
Harvey?
blending
Seriously?
in.
Where?
He's blending in over there.
Look at him. That's Harvey Litt right there.
That's Harvey Litt?
What happened to Harvey Litt?
He became an alcoholic.
Huh? What the hell?
Sorry, I'm messing with Wellington. Sorry.
Come on, kid. You know my name.
I'd push him over, but I'm afraid I might hurt him because he's so old and frail.
Yeah,
and
do
his
not
skin
push
is so
me.
Thin.
Do not
Kinda
push
feel
me.
like you have tissue paper over a bunch
Why
of
are we all in
bones.
purple? We didn't even.
I don't know why. You guys are all Bala Gang people.
I know that we're enjoying ourselves and having a great time, and I do appreciate, you.
I'm having a
the
terrible
enjoyment.
time. My butthole is
However,
on fire.
My
can fix that for you.
defendant has been up a very, very, very long time, and
Is that
he's
true,
actually
Mr.
stayed
Bush?
past his shift. Yes.
I scheduled
in
this
order
within
to
his
be here.
time.
Yes, because I wanted to make myself available.
Exactly.
You know, compared to the plaintiff that didn't even.
Hell yeah,
And now
Matthew
you
Bush.
regret your
Put that
actions.
down.
Okay.
No takebacksies.
All right. You want a summary judgment on this bitch?
I want a continuance. I want you to
Yes.
accept her motion for continuance.
No, we had scheduled this.
We're all here. We're here.
You had butthole surgery. Can we not take that into account? You're clearly very moody. Even if she was here, you'd probably be like, my butthole hurt.
It does hurt, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
Or on my derriere.
Okay. All right. You know
That's
what?
good. That
Sorry,
was just
Chuck.
low hanging fruit. I'm
Get me
sorry.
out of here.
All right, hold on. Okay, so
The problem with summary judgment is much of this, if not all of it, relied on narrative
it
testimony
does all
from both
revive.
sides.
Yeah. Why isn't he here? This
Can
was
we get
on
a deposition. Maybe?
Why
Like,
isn't
within the
he
next couple
here?
days? Who? Jackie?
They.
Jackie's a she.
I said they.
It sounds like that.
Okay, they've had all this time to put in a motion.
Yeah,
for
why aren't they
continuance.
there?
They have not. They're not here. I'm
You put the
over
motion
this
in.
whole case.
Why would I also put?
Why
the
aren't they
motion in?
there? Yeah, we're kicking this out. I'm sorry. I'm dismissing this for insane incompetence.
Hi, Humphrey. What's up?
Thank you.
What the hell?
It has to
Is
go.
that a moment
It
where we
has
go
to
with
go.
The countersue for frivolous.
I've literally
filing on the
never
docket?
pissed myself. I'm not incontinent.
That's called incontinence. That's okay.
That's what that puddle is down there.
No, that's mine. I have a leaky diaper today.
Ew.
Okay, so you want to do a frivolous lawsuit? Wait, you
Yeah, I'm
you
suing
can't
the-
him. He's
I'm-
the
I'm
one suing you.
I'm suing the WTF law firm for $1.
Oh,
He'll ruin me.
You're ruined.
Can I just settle right now for $1?
yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if you give me $1 and you're guilty, then and I win
There we
this
go.
one.
Here's
Somebody robbed my wallet.
here's the thing.
That's your issue.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss this because this is a fucking shame.
Thank you, Judge.
I don't
Absolute
have
shame.
change.
That's okay. You can keep the change.
Your Honor, I would like to have the
I
court
would like to
notice
sue him for the
that
$4 he did not
they
return.
lost a frivolous lawsuit against me, and
Didn't
that
lost,
will
I
be
settled.
a stigma. Nope.
It was settled outside of the court.
On the WTF.
That's right.
I'm sorry, you
Yeah.
settled outside of the court of law. I can't put that
That's
in
right.
here.
That's right. You already took it in front of all these witnesses.
I'm just gonna put in my notes here.
All right. Well, if you're not doing this, do you want to get back for
Yeah, we're gonna run back.
Oh yeah. Why don't you go to the other thing that's more important? Get out of here.
Thank you, Kitt.
I'm sorry. I can't believe these people.
Arrest him.
What did he do?
Arrest him for
Did you
being
do
a
that? Okay, now you're getting
No.
contempt. Now you're getting contempt.
No!
Uh-huh. Now you're getting fucking
I'm
contempt.
fleeing, I'm resisting.
What is your no?
I'll tell you. It's
Yeah,
5960.
5960. Okay.
If you're fast enough. I don't think you are.
tempted me.
Mm-hmm.
5960. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Wait, what happened? What I missed? What I missed?
Multiple tackles on an old man.
Oh my gosh! Why
I'm
would they
an
do
old
that?
man too, though.
No, Judge Kitt is older.
He is very old.
DuPont contempt.
You gotta protect Judge Kitt at all costs,
Tackling
people. Come
Judge
on.
Kitt.
He took a hard fall too. I'm surprised he's okay.
Jeez.
I hate press conferences.
All right, you can go.
Minutes.
All
There
right,
you go.
love you,
There's
kid.
your $1,000 fine.
Please don't dream about murdering. What the fuck?
Get
I
contempted.
can't afford
Get
that.
contempted.
Bro, I
you
can't
absolute
afford
bozo.
that.
Well,
I'm
it's
just
an
gonna say
outstanding fine
no.
then.
Oh,
Come on,
man.
let's go.
Okay, wait, fine here.
I'm putting it down then. I'm putting it down as an outstanding
cash?
fine.
Take cash.
Absolutely not.
What the? God damn it! I'm resisting. You know what? I'm succeeding from the state.
Okay.
I'm committing treason.
The word is secede, not succeed. God damn it.
That's terrible. I can't believe he did that. I have to
Wow.
put down the
I gotta
I'm
put
gonna
your
have
foot
to
down, Judge Kitt.
I'm gonna have the PD put that down as a charge, so it actually goes in as an unpaid fine.
Goodbye, Your
That's
Honor.
kind of crazy.
All right, see you later. I appreciate it. That's no shows by him.
All right. Cool.
Rare.
Well, I guess nothing's happening.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Aw. See you later, Judge Kitt.
That's rare from Franklin. It's because of this treason thing. Yeah, that's why I'm not taking it. Is because he works with the gang. The defense failed to notify the court of a late appearance. Conflict. And, comma, the defendant failed to appear. Therefore, the court will be dismissing this case with prejudice. Spell that right? I never spell prejudice right. Prejudice. No. Put an extra D in there. Prejudice. Further. Franklin. Attorney Franklin DuPont is was found due to tackling the judge twice after warnings due to his health. A fine of 1K was sent to Attorney DuPont, who denied the fine. That's going to be interesting. I got to figure out how to do that. Yeah. Oh, everyone's gone. Did the fucker come on? Did the fucker come online? Everyone left me. Is the fucker here now? Or does everyone just leave me anyways? I wonder if we're doing game night tonight. He said he was seceding from the state. He did say that. He fucking did say that shit. What an ass. What an absolute ass. Where the hell is... Yeah, and he is dressed like a baller. He didn't come dressed in court attire. Yeah, there's just a litany of things. Hello.
Hello.
Is contempt even a charge we can do now with the PD? Let me see.
How can I help you?
Hi, this is Judge Kitt. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing there, Your Honor?
I got a question for you. I got a Mr. Franklin DuPont, attorney at law, denying a fine for contempt of court. I know that previously was a charge that we could post, like on an incident report, you know, from a bench trial, etc. Is that something that we could post as an outstanding fine? I'm not sure how to do it if they're denying it when we issue it to them.
All right, that is definitely outside of my wheelhouse.
Fair enough.
Call again. I will make sure an officer, I'll run up to an officer and tell him to answer the phone.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm curious what we do with that. Hello.
Hey, Judge, it's Deputy Matthew Bush. Just letting you know that the road to defense failed. It's the plaintiff that failed.
1 second. Yes, I did. Sorry, I flipped it. I thought, yeah, because of
Yeah,
the...
it's usually the defense. I'm aware.
Yeah, no, it was the back and forth at the end. Oh my God. There's a minor earthquake under my feet. Let me fix that for you.
Okay, what's her name? I mean, okay, goodbye.
Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. My fan just fell. There we go, fixed. Fuck. Let me pick up my fan. Give me 1 sec. My fan! My fan! Oh, my fan! Well, this sucks. I was looking forward to fucking court. I got no court. Got no court now. Now what? Now fucking what? I'm gonna go assassinate Franklin DuPont again. Little shit. That little shit. Kitt Man 2, The Resurrection. Hey, man. I was playing Hitman before this. I'm replaying the story. Kitt Man never misses. Okay, I'm gonna call 3-1 in my back.
How can I help you?
Hi, yeah, this is Judge Kitt O'Leary trying to reach an officer about a fine.
Oh, yeah, you're talking to Wesley? Did
Yeah.
you get someone to answer?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get an officer to answer the phone? I know he told you to call back.
Yeah. Is there any, like any, do you know if Joe Ferraro's on duty or anything like that?
Hold on. I could tell you.
I'm buddies with him. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, let's see. He is, but it says he's busy.
God damn. Okay. I'll send him a text. Okay. I'll just shoot him a
Okay,
text.
yeah, send him a text. Okay, if not, then call me back and I might be able to see about getting another person up here to answer.
Yeah,
the phone, okay?
it's not that important. I've got a catalog, the issue cataloged as is. It'll be fine. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Yeah. Have a great day, sir. Bye-bye.
You too. I'm gonna capture this. Go back here. So let's. Let me capture the denial. Yeah, it's kind of wild that he would pay $5K, or pay $1,000 out of pocket, but not through the bank. That's wild to me. That's clearly illegal money. That's clearly illegal money. My guess is Joe's at this damn thing too. All right, it's 4:20, so I'm gonna eat an edible. So when I get giggly, it's your own fault. When I get more giggly than I normally am, it's all your fault. Hello.
Hello, is that you, Yana?
Yeah, how you doing?
I'm all right. Did you see that they finally made a motion on the defendant's side of the case? Can we schedule it, please? His only response is, "Can we do this in court?" So can we please make something happen? It's been almost 2 months at this point.
Yeah, so I was in the hospital the past couple of days. I didn't see any responses, so let me just see.
Yeah, Jordan Steele 2 days ago was like, "Can we just do this in court?" Because all lawyers said, "Can we summary?" I just want it to be over with at this point. That's why.
Yep, let me look at it right now. Is it still? It's still scheduling, right? Liz. I'll look. You're not here to save someone's life, are you?
No. Someone stole our plates, I think.
Oh my God.
We need to get new ones.
Okay, good luck in there. I don't think anyone's working.
It's always the case. Stay safe out here.
Okay. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Jordan Steele. Can we just do this in court? Yeah. Okay. Availability. It should have been... That was my fault. Because I've been dead. I thought I had this scheduled. Okay, Falcone said that, and then 2 days ago. Due to the lack of response from the defendants in the last 18 days, oh, he wants me to hear it in court. That's fine. Did he update his availability? That's the only thing. Jordan Steele looks at Wednesday. He's going to force Jordan Steele. That's the shitty thing. Like, getting this time slot is so hard. This Millie person. I don't know who they are, man. We can do Friday. 4 p.m. 4:30. Is that 5? I can't. A 5. Okay. Only Leonard can't. Fucking. Not my fault. There's how many other people available on that? Oh, come on. Hey, this is Kitt.
Hi, I called it, I think it was a different judge earlier about getting my gun license back, and I was told I had to speak to a judge about it. I think he's taken a nap, so.
Okay. Yeah, what's it? Yes, give me like 5 minutes. I'm just in the middle of one other thing. What's your name?
Quinn.
Quinn?
Kyle.
Quinn Kyle? Okay. I'll give you a call back in 5 minutes, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Right. Thank you, Quinn. Quinn Kyle. Quinn Kyle. Right. Just want to get his fucking... I'll never get anything done. Quinn Kyle. Alright, got her up. This is Leonard's time slot is terrible. Maybe we can do it next Friday. Who is Mill? Who's Mill? Millie Dewberger. If she... That's the issue, is this Millie Dewberger. Okay. I swear Leonard's time keeps changing. Otherwise, I would say 10 p.m. 10 p.m.
Not a problem, bye. Hey Chris, can you take me back to the hospital? I need to take a nap.
All right. Hey guys, next Friday, Jordan Steele trial. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Thank you. I'll sing it in a second. Thank God someone's here. I love it. We got woohoo! Ice or snow? Ice or snow? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. We will hear this next Friday. Please, regarding plaintiff Billy, what's her name? Dewberger? Yeah, Dewberger. Dewberger, please check on their availability given their limited window.
This town is screwing us.
Please add I'm out, bros. Annoying. Get the fuck out of here! I don't fucking like you! Bitch! Okay, broken. I got you, though. Lo-fi, bossa nova music. Hey, all right. Hey, broken. Oh, broken, oh yeah, your name is broken. Your name is broken. Broken 665. Your name is broken, yeah, yeah. Broken 6655 now. Broken, broken 665. There you go. That's your name. That guy, get him banned indefinitely. I hate that man. I didn't know how to respond. I didn't know. What's it? Ice snow cones? Shaved ice? I don't know. I don't know. Ban him forever. I want it banned forever. Okay. We got it booked. We got Jordan Steele. Coming to Force Jordan Steele. Next Friday. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We have a Force Jordan Steele RP next Friday. No better way to guarantee Jordan Steele RP than court. I know, isn't that great? When you get to just cross-ban a person because they were an asshole. Just because they were a little bit of an asshole for no reason whatsoever. They woke up and chose to be a dick. Enjoy not getting to be a dick anymore, man. Dick man. Alright, let's go report. Let's go to the treason trial and get Franklin DuPont arrested. Let's go get Frankie Dupes arrested. I fucking love Franklin DuPont. I remember when that new wave of lawyers came, because for a while it was just like 4 of us. Oh, perfect. I need to talk to the cops. Perfect. Perfect. I needed to talk to you guys. This is great. And I was like, who the fuck is this weirdo? And then I realized he was just like, he's like a little me. He's just like a little me. A little bit more into sexual kinks. Going for Onyx Monocord? Face problems. We're all having face problems. Hey, officer! Officer!
What's up, Kitt?
Hey, I got a question for you. Oh, can you hear me through the glass?
Hold on.
All right. All right.
What's up, Kitt?
Oh, you can hear me? Right now. No, it's okay.
Are you going?
I'm going.
Oh, hey, Baker.
With the transport.
Oh, shit. You guys busy?
Call us.
Kitt, there's a thing going on.
Okay, just, you know what, Baker? You guys give me, Baker, call me when you have a moment, okay?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back here.
I'll be right back, okay, Kitt?
I'm not gonna move.
Move. Go underneath the shade.
Okay. Yeah, you like how it covered up my mouth? Oh, hello. I'm the king of harvesting +1s until I fail. And then I get really sad. Let's go back to bossa nova music. Nova. Jazz. It's a bossa nova day, baby. Oh, it's Daisy. Guys, it's Daisy. They'll be right back. They'll totally be right back. I'm assuming Daisy is not up to crime. I'm assuming that guy's not up to crime. We'll just wait here. Am I enjoying 420? I just, So, Bacon got me hipped on these things. As a chronic nerve pain patient, mild, high cannabinoid, low THC marijuana can really help with nerve pain. He got me hooked on these things called Camino edibles. C-A-M-I-N-O. And, I do, what are they called? I don't know what hybrid or whatnot, but I do essentially, I do the chill and I do the nighttime doses. So I'm on a chill dose. And when that shit hits, if I do the non-chill, you know I do. You've seen the results in court sometimes. Hey. Happy 420. Okay. And carrying up to... Good. You can carry up to 3 joints. Good. That's good. It's a pet... Yeah. High THC can work for me, but I also drink a lot of caffeine, so the combo pack does not work. I get super jittery. Low THC, high CBD helps with swelling. CBD only doesn't do shit. You always have to have THC. So I eventually start vibing out. And then I switched off of my... I was on Sonata to help me sleep because of... essentially, my leg at night turns into like a... I would show you, but it'd be just me showing you foot pictures. It turns into like a giant ham of red, purple flesh. It's awful. So I have it elevated on pillows, but it's throbbing, it's burning, it's pulsating. So uncomfortable. You can't really get cozy in bed. I can't sleep with covers on. This has been like this since 2015. So, you know, your sleep gets fucked up. The sleep dose has been great. That knocks me the fuck out now. Oh, I've got repeat on, that's why. Todd Terge. Let's listen to some Todd Terge. He'll come back. They're gonna come back, right? Well, my Discord's broken. I'll be right back. All right. Wait in the shade, they said. All right. All right. I could wait here all day, baby. Guys, it's album time. Look at the flags move at lesser FPS. It's album time. Any minute. They'll come back any minute now. There's Rex Kane. Like he's dressed as though it's the 4th of July. It's gonna be like, the fuck are you doing, Kitt? Wait, bum, 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 body, da, dee, do, da, do, what, bo, whip, ba, dee, dee. Oh. Hey. There it is. Now we're talking. I have a feeling I'm gonna get kidnapped today. It's just gonna stand here until I get kidnapped. Woohoo! Oh. Look at my feet. Damn, he moving though. Damn. Oh shit. I don't know, it made little feet marks like that. Not that. Hit him with this, though. Hit him with the penguin. I'm saying. Yeah. I'll be back. Hey. Welcome to our solo party. Just you and me, viewers. Judge Kitt time. We gon' get sexy up in this bed. Up in this bed. Up in this bed. Yeah. I love the warping that zooming out does. He'll be back. Wait in the shade, they said. It's just prop alcohol. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Yeah, waiting for the cops to come back. Uh-huh. Yeah, 420 bitches. Oh! That's too saturated. What's good? Any minute now. They'll be right back, they said. Just waiting on the man. With the 40 in my hand. Let me do this so I look less insane. Did that go there? No. That's not working. Woo! Busting out the wine now. Waiting for the cops to come back. Oh! Damn!
It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be
Yeah!
a terrorist. I'm not.
No, fuck this. I tried.
Hello, Kitt.
Hi.
How are you, honey?
You know, I was told to wait here until the cops came back.
What's going on?
I got to report Franklin DuPont for being a criminal.
What happened?
He's denying the contempt of court charge I put on him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a whole bunch of coppers in the courthouse right now with Franklin.
I know. They can't be bothered.
Goodness, I'm sorry, honey.
I know. Could be better, huh?
It sounds like it. It sounds like it.
Are you gonna
Check
go
it
get
out.
some weed?
No.
I'm gonna go, I heard they sell weed down on the block.
Technically, I still don't think it's not legal to distribute.
I'm not selling no weed.
Well, I mean, it's fine for you to smoke it, but like if
That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm gonna try it out. I've been sober for 10 plus years. What's a little weed gonna do to me?
it would break your record, honey.
Hello, is this the weed man?
No, it's Quinn.
Oh, hey, Quinn. Sorry about that. Hey,
you.
Quinn. Hey.
Hi.
Hold on, Quinn. Give me 1 second. I'm with the cops. Oh, that was someone I promised I'd help.
Kitt.
What's
up?
Hey, Franklin DuPont, you know the little scrawny weird guy with the weird hairline that smells weird and is always covered in lube?
What about him?
I fined him $1,000 for contempt and shoving me around in the courtroom and like beating me up and threatening to secede from the state of San Andreas and all sorts of stuff. And he denied the $1,000 charge and said, "I'm not paying that. I will secede from the nation."
So you're telling me you want him contempt?
Want him in contempt. He won't pay it. I've got photographic evidence of his denial.
Send it to me.
You got it. Also, is it okay? Can we just say that we're gonna... Sir!
Talk to a judge real quick. Come on.
Okay. I am a judge! But I am a judge! But that's what I am!
Recently, and I don't know where.
I am one of those.
Might be in here.
Okay. Oh, you mean like a bigger judge?
Yeah. Was this during this court case?
No, it's the one that he fucked up. He was supposed to come to, forgot to notify me of a delay because of the treason case. Ooh, he's in trouble. Yeah, I totally forgot about her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it could be a bench warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to them real quick. I got to think about who let the dogs out.
Woof!
Happy day.
I'll be here.
Happy
Oh my
4th of
God,
20.
Lisa, your face looks like a woof, and I'm saying that it looks worse than it normally does.
Oh my God, can he say that?
Wow.
Yeah,
Worse than normally does, implying.
Oh
that
wait,
it
no,
always
that's
does.
Lisa. I mean, that's like, who's that over there then?
Hello. Ah, that's Felipe.
Oh, Felipe. Sorry, your face looks worse.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Your face looks
Are you
terrible.
telling me I need to take my clothes off?
Please.
I think Kit's just trying to, well, anyway.
Shirts off for 420. Hey, I'm here for a bench warrant on Franklin DuPont.
Oh, he was just here.
Yeah.
What did he do?
He's actually still right back there.
A couple of, well, I know he's refusing to pay a contempt charge. He keeps denying it when I send it to him. On top of that, he threatened to secede from the nation.
Oh,
Well,
that's like treason.
Well,
and
you
shit.
got an Officer Baker right there. You got Franklin right there.
I know.
You got you right here. Do you want to partake in interviewing this man for his bar license?
Yes. Is this Mueller? Did he lose it?
No.
Dude, I'm so
Harvey Ross, a paralegal.
$1,300 today.
Oh, from like the Glengarry firm. Is that joke too old? Is that too old of a joke?
It's okay. I got that one.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Glengarry Leeds.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so anyway.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Harvey, if that is your real
Yes,
name.
Sir. Yes, sir.
What is it that you
Is that Mexi?
are looking to achieve as a lawyer in our fine state of Los Santos?
Well, of course, I'd like to become a prosecutor. Maybe seek some supervisory role within the DA's department.
Those are lofty goals. Why such a lofty position? Why should they consider you?
Loft.
Because I take pride in being a very good lawyer, and I think I have experience in a supervisory role in my past. So I'm just hoping to do the same.
Like at
here.
Walmart.
Nope, in a different DA's office.
Oh, that's the context.
Yeah.
Mr. Ross,
I've
do
actually
you
never
love
worked at
America?
I do.
How much do you love America?
I
on
was
a
just
scale
gonna
of
ask
1 to
that
10?
question.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Does it
Hey,
feel like
probably
that in your
7.
heart? 7, so it doesn't feel like that in your heart.
Oh, only a 7. Okay.
Well,
if you could choose between a bald eagle,
Yeah, it's definitely not
the
Mexi. At first, I
flag
thought it was.
and the Washington Memorial, but like a toy size version collectible of it, which one would you pick?
Probably the eagle.
Oh.
Because both other things are like essentially inanimate objects. So
you like to have power over living beings, is what you're telling me?
well, no, I just like animals over.
You
things
never
that
want to see an
aren't-
eagle shit. I've seen it bald eagle shit in real life. It's terrible. Like, it's terrifying.
I've actually
Mr.
seen an
Ross.
eagle like go into the river and like take a fish out, and
That's
that
less
is-
cool than pooping, but go ahead.
maybe.
That's less cool.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, Mr. Ross, how well do you feel you know our legal system here in Los Santos?
Probably right now, probably like an 8, 7.5, 8, maybe.
Whoa, bold statement. I've never met the guy.
I think we have met. O'Leary, I think we have.
That's okay, I'm old.
Okay, so 7.5, 8. So what areas do you feel you still need to learn more about?
Guys, the weed's kicking in.
I think the general. I definitely case law. I would say. I have been taking time to try and learn it in my own time and necessarily kind of memorize it. But I do still kind of have some work to do in that department.
It's the second I get around people that are important, I become an absolute mess.
I can't comment because I haven't.
Oh,
Which
been
is
in
my
your least
God.
favorite judge, Mr. Ross?
Out
It's
of the
okay.
judges that you have been, that you've given cases before, out of all of the judges that you've been before,
including
which
dead
one was your
ones.
least favorite one?
Dead one?
So.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I unfortunately never got to meet.
Kitt?
Hey!
I
ask him?
honestly can't even answer that question.
yeah.
I don't think.
They said
Because
yes.
I-
That
because I
sounds like
haven't-
treason, too.
Because I haven't formulated an opinion on any judge yet.
The treasonous pig.
Joy, you got some questions? I don't know.
Franklin
I've sent
DuPont.
courts all that
So,
often.
Depending on a bench warrant?
what
I don't know yet. They're
definition
interviewing
of
this
probable
man.
cause
Over, you see
is.
him over there.
And extra points if you can.
It's not Mueller. I thought that was Mueller.
Unfortunately, can't do it in a
I'll let you know.
song, but
I'll give you.
I can give you.
I'm trying to get this.
What it
Hey,
is.
Look at them.
So
They're dressed like
probable cause is,
morons
the
today.
higher
I don't know what
standard
the hell's
compared
going
to
on.
reasonable suspicion.
It was treason for the
And
state
is
of
often
America.
Oh, it was Treason Day. Oh,
So it's often used on the
Treason
basis to
Weed
make
Day.
arrest,
Yeah, that.
or
Crossover
in
event.
certain situations,
Ask
obtain
her.
a search warrant.
She
So,
talks funny
essentially, probable
though.
cause exists when there's fact or evidence that would lead a reasonable person to believe that someone has committed a crime.
Rex. Kane. Kane. Rex. Kane.
What is the Pantalones search?
Oh.
I think
Rex has to take his shirt off.
isn't that when an officer impounds a vehicle, they
Kit,
can
come
they
here.
can search the
Coming.
vehicle. I think that's right. Can I cheat and look at?
You said it's your decision if you want the
That
bench warrant
is,
to be
in
pressed.
fact, the Pantalones
Yeah.
search.
You're
That is
in
a-
charge.
basically
100%.
modifying the
What
search
do you want it
incident
the fine to be?
into- that search
It's
incident to
$1,000.
into our
That's for
jurisdictional
one.
law.
It was $500 when he shoved me once. $500 when he shoved me twice.
Oh my god.
He pushed. That's assault and
I
battery.
just got out of the hospital. I've been in the hospital 3 times
That's
in the
assault and
past 2
battery.
weeks. I know.
You don't want to push assault?
Well, I did.
Didn't that just happen?
I'm okay. If I was hurt, well, I
is a
guess it
recent
doesn't
case.
matter.
Did
It's
you
the
shove him
intent,
back?
right?
Yes.
No, I didn't shove him back.
Oh, okay.
I'm a sweet boy. If I tried to shove someone back, I'd probably break my wrist.
I unfortunately don't have that one off the top of my head.
Oh, well, it is a bit new. What was the law that was established by state? and
Delicate.
All right.
Delicate. Like the Taylor, it's the Taylor Swift song, I think. Is that her
Can
song?
I pull up my
Delicate?
flashcards and look?
I I will allow
Am I
you
in
for
my
this
head?
one
Derek
question
Kitt.
to use flashcard.
That's it. What are you looking at, Lisa? Lisa, what's on your phone?
Nothing.
You're looking at funny dog things
The
because you're
question
high
was,
today.
What law was established by State v. Finch? What is
Oh
basically
no,
what does State v.
I'm
Finch
just
say?
I put on
What does it
I put on
require-
a
what does it
goddamn.
require
I'm
people
about to put
do?
out failure to not failure to appear.
What
Nice.
I put out a. I'm making some.
Oh, I
cop
gotta
who
do
just
one of
decided-
those too. Shit.
Oh. Yeah, some cop on a civil docket decided to just yell at everyone and said, "I'm not a witness. What the fuck am I doing here?" And I'm like, "No, you can't do that. You're getting a 250."
Let's fucking go!
Yep.
Welcome,
All right,
Mad
I need to put your
Bushers.
statement in, Kit. What had happened?
So there we were,
All right. hold
waiting
on.
to go to court. Well, you
Hold
want it
on.
succinct?
There we go.
Okay.
Because there's a second part
It
of
all
State v. Finch
started
that is very
on
important.
4/20/2024. Franklin DuPont
And when
didn't
they have to
notify
identify
me of
themselves.
court delay. Court delay.
All right, hold on.
There you go.
Mad Bush!
That was a tough one. I apologize.
Yeah, you get the rest of it.
Okay.
And yeah, you could probably fill in the blanks from there.
He didn't. What happened in the court?
Oh yeah, so anyways, they show up an hour late,
Right now,
make everyone else waiting. You know, we got a wonderful officer, Chris, what's his name? Chris Vagina Hair, Chris Bush, Matt, Chris, what's his name? Chris Bush, Matt Bush, Matt
Yeah,
Bush.
Yep.
Yeah, Matt Bush is there. He's staying up late, okay, exhausted. So we're there, and his client Franklin's client doesn't even show. So then when I'm telling him that I'm going to dismiss it with prejudice, he shoves me.
Speaking, it's his office, so good enough for me.
And then when I say I'm going to hit him with prejudice, when I'm going to hit him with contempt, he shoves me again and says I'm not going to pay that
hold on.
shit.
Is it an EY
So Franklin's
or just
client didn't
a
show. So when
HARVY?
Kit told him, did you tell him that you were gonna dismiss it?
I said that. I don't think this is how it went down.
My MDW is a little.
I said I'm gonna dismiss it, and he was like, "Oh, let's delay it." And we were not having
So then
it.
you told him to contempt of court, or he.
And then he shoves. So he shoves me again, and I tell him it's going to be an $1,000 fine, and then he goes, "I'm not going to pay that. I'm going to secede from the nation." Mind you, okay, he shows up head to toe, ball of gear.
Okay, all right, hold on.
Head to toe.
One second.
Send you to any roles within the state attorney's office, so that is something.
Or
that
tip to
you're
nip.
going to have to talk to Humphrey about.
That's fine. I can get chat with him after this.
When's your case there, Joey? Your next one?
Next one is
Inga?
State v. Pat. Well, next one was going to be State v. Tim Timer, but that one has been.
Sorry, where are you
Tibby Tina.
Timer reached out to me and said that he cannot be present.
Not paying it.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm not paying it." Okay.
This one's gonna be
And then
rescheduled.
and on the yeah, I'm gonna secede from the nation. He says that, okay. Tip to nip in ball of gear. So I send it his way. He denies it and then runs out of the court.
Williams, which is in less than an hour.
Wellington, okay, stands by and is like, oh, you know, he's like a wobbly alcoholic, so you know what he says. He's like, oh,
Upon court,
that's that. And then they're happy their client doesn't show, so they can come back to the treason
rest
trial.
of the weekend.
Sickening.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna celebrate today with the newest law?
What ship are we nipping?
No, I don't smoke.
Matt Bush,
What
Mad
court
Bush.
case
Matt
was that? So I can write it in here.
It's what was it called? I think it's the case of Jackie Brentman. I'll give you the number. It's easier. 10193. Docket civil
Versus who?
10193. It's Jackie Brentman v. Deputy Matthew Bush.
Today.
I just called him vagina hair. No, I knew it was
All
Mad
right, I'll
Bush.
put it on there for you. It's a 30-day warrant too.
Good. Good. Give him 30 days to evade my ass.
Yeah, it got continued because the defendant was sick and could not show up.
Wait, that's his crony over there.
Sentencing hearing for a guy that's
Where?
just been sitting in
Over
prison
there.
for a while and
That's
apparently
with the one with the
wants
man
to be
bun.
found guilty
What's his
of
Where?
crony's name? They're gone. They're long gone,
He's certainly-
unfortunately. Don't worry.
he's in prison.
Hey, you look like yourself again there, Rex. Beautiful. Manly.
Not really a rush.
Is that what you meant? I didn't look like me.
Yeah, I was trying to go with a quote from RuPaul's Drag Race, where they say
Oh.
beast.
Jenkins, contempt is 30 days
Alyssa.
bench warrant, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least when it's placed that way. Yep.
All right, anyway,
Yeah, all right, I'm giving Franklin a punt.
Happy 420.
30-day bench.
Hell yeah.
Did he have contempt for something?
Oh,
Yeah.
big time.
I'll tell him.
Oh, you won't believe it. So
Hello,
there we
Miss
are,
Sandors.
okay?
How are you?
We're there.
Excuse
Sir,
me,
sir, sir. So there we are. Do not do it
Assault
again!
and battery.
Ah!
You need to start answering your phone and
He,
comment.
can you not? He just got out of the hospital.
Don't you roll dice on me?
Lucky shit. You lucky shit.
Start answering your phone, kid, motherfucker.
Because I was in the hospital! Because you put me there! He's the one who popped my asshole.
Did he get charged for it?
No, for popping my asshole, I don't think there's a charge for that.
Anyway, so basically what happened was Kitt had a court case against Jackie Britton and Matthew Bush where Franklin, remember Franklin left? Judge Joy gave him to go after the closing. Well, Franklin went over there. His client didn't show, so he was making comments to Kitt, and then he ended up pushing Kitt twice
pushed
and made
me
a comment about
twice.
how he succeeded from the San Andreas.
He's like, I'm going to secede from San Andreas now to not pay fines.
And he tried to charge him $1,000.
He offered
he denied it.
He's like, I can't afford that. And then
bribery.
offered me $1,000 in cash.
Oh, no.
That's illegal shit. That's seedy.
He tried to bribe you.
Do you have the... Can you send me photographic evidence?
Yeah.
That's wild.
I got tons of photographic evidence on that sick fuck. Does anyone else's Discord just crash all the time? Mine does all the time. Where's Foxy? Brooklyn. Bake. BKLYN Baker. There we go. Did he consent to popping my ass?
Need to talk to you after this, Kit.
Okay.
Something.
So there's one. Okay, there's that. All right, these are the two relevant images. Oh, I forgot. Here are the two
Send it to me?
relevant images. I forgot I
I
had
didn't
to
get anything.
write. I had to write. I forgot I had to do that. I think they're super high res. I don't know if do we show payments sent when they're like who we send them to in our bank accounts? I don't know if it shows that, right? In the DOJ bank history.
What the fuck? Is that what he wore?
No, that's just him looking like a clown. The clown that he is.
Yeah, I think it only shows the person that charged it, but the account number I think should.
Oh, if we ran the account number, we could probably see the transaction history.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I could run account history to show you him declining it, I think.
Oh, declining? I don't know if that actually shows
Okay.
or not.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Discord.
If he decided to decline it, I think that's your say-so is more than enough.
Okay. Yeah. That's my phone from when he
Yep, I
canceled
got it.
Perfect.
All right, I put it out
That's
for you.
just a relevant image of him looking like a clown.
All right. Well, he's got a warrant for 30 days.
Hell yeah! Rest in
I'm
peace,
about to go find him and get
Franklin.
it.
Good shit.
Yep.
Have fun.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Thank you, Brooklyn. Love you, Queen.
Love you too.
All right, let's talk.
This is a chambers thing because it's.
Into the chamber, yeah. We can go to the jury room if you want.
I think they're in there.
Oh, they're in there. Oh my God. Oh, Lisa. Oh. All right. OOC. I know a lot of stuff going on. Oh, look at these new chairs. These are new chairs, right? These leather chairs?
No, they've always been there.
They've always... Okay, I just never noticed them.
Yeah. Including those donuts that seem to get replaced every day.
Yeah, I've always noticed that we put our daily fresh bag of donos there, but I never noticed these nice chairs.
It's probably because all the cops we have to bring in here, you know?
Yeah, we're never actually getting cozy.
No.
Well,
The oldest 4 subpoenas on there are branching off of some that you approved.
Okay, is this slim
the
stuff?
drug trafficking thing that
or not slim? Yeah, the hotel stuff. Yeah. Let me look at it.
Well, because originally it came off of mine. I was only doing 72 hours, and now you did like 14. So I want to make sure that.
Wait, I thought I did 7 days.
You gave from the 1st to the 14th. Or 15th
Oh, yeah. So I did the extended because they found continued information. It's like mid conversation, and all of the information that they found was pertinent to drug trafficking.
Sure that, like, if you wanted to approve these, because like to me personally, like
it felt overkill.
Well, on these new ones, right? Like what they have is 20K in 15 days is not.
Wait. So they have 4 new ones in at this point?
Yes.
Okay, let me take a look at the new ones.
Subpoena and.
All right. So this is from the 18th. Yeah, 18th, and then. Okay, just look at Jarther through Tony. Okay.
I mean, they're basically all effectively the same, except for the bank data, which to me, like 20K in 15 days isn't really that much.
20K in 15 days. Isn't that much?
No, I mean, there's easy ways to explain that, but there's also a
It
mountain of evidence in
depends.
terms of them doing potential drug trafficking.
Yeah,
so
cash deposit wise is pretty significant. I would because for my own interest, what's a common way to receive cash legally outside of, you know what I mean, like tipping, I would assume?
Hunting, tipping.
God damn it. Hold on.
I think Senate delivery.
Hey, is this Quinn?
It is.
Hey, let me help you right now while I'm with a fellow judge, and I'll give you a call in a second, okay? We're looking at subpoenas. Sorry, I'm terrible. I keep getting sidetracked.
Call in 5 minutes. It was.
I'm
20.
terrible. It's like been an hour. I'll call you back in a second, Quinn. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get this on the books.
For,
for this person's asking for a weapons license.
Gotcha.
She said she called another judge who like punted it.
I was busy. So
I had a feeling it was you.
Take it. Yeah.
I'm so bad.
Hello.
So she was a member of the Families Gang, violent offender, weapons license. Let me just because I've delayed her for an hour now.
I've delayed her for like 3, but
yeah,
you know,
it is what it is. She hasn't done anything since when? February 26th. Distracted driving on April 14th. But it was all gang-related shooting. She's still a member of the gang.
Is she?
Mm-hmm. But, and that's as of 2 months ago, she was added as a member of the gang. I would be hesitant to give someone with a gang tag their weapons license back.
Well, that's the thing. Or like those tags go up and they never come down, depending on even if they leave the gang, because the police don't change.
Because they don't change them. Yeah, I would. That's one where I'd ask one of like an officer to review their case, that type of thing. I don't know. There's any open investigation
saying that somebody is looking to get their stuff back, or
yeah, I'll just let her know we're gonna look into this and to follow up in 24 hours type thing.
Reality of it is some people leave the gang life, they just want to get their life back in order, and generally it's not that big of a deal, but she's been waiting 8 days.
Okay, I'll let her know. Okay, let's go back to the subpoenas. Poor girl. Okay, so this is crimes statement.
The only thing that I would say is that the unusual amounts, it's not like like an ending in 5s or 0s or something. It's just, there's a lot of random singles in there, like ends in 1, ends in 6, 7, 4.
Yeah, it feels like I would want to know what. There's got to be a pattern here at this point. I feel like they should have enough evidence. So what are they? They want to. They usually put
their phone
ask
records,
at the top.
so-
Okay, that's what they're asking for.
Yeah, I was just like personally, like I didn't.
Did we
want
not
to
give that
approve
to
for it.
them?
Yo.
I thought I gave Jarthers from the first until present date.
I think you may have given a burner.
Oh, that's what it was. They wanted Jarther. They wanted to see who the contact was, and the contacts for all of those were burners. Yeah, that's exactly what that was.
Very careful with approvals because it's a long range, and the crime itself, their evidence doesn't really go that far back to begin with. They're just asking for from the first.
Right.
So,
I would, yeah.
It's very
so
fishing to me, like when you're asking for that far back.
I agree. I think the pattern of starting with the 2K is a fair enough. Seeing the 2K be a repeated amount that's paid, I think is enough to be like, okay, it starts on the first. So that seems like a logical enough reason to go back then. But aside from that, what I've normally done is when I grant phone appeals that have and why this was less of a concern on the burner phone, it's because all that text message data was explicitly about drugs, or explicitly about the back and forth transfer and sell of drugs and growing. This, I would argue, if we pull the phone data and there is no relevant data pertaining to the drugs, that then they destroy the data. That is not useful information. In the past, that has been something that I know Joy has stipulated be a factor. But that's about it.
It's really up to them to how they present the data, but at the same time they open themselves up to hey, you're just dumping someone's phone data, invading someone else's privacy that hasn't been subpoenaed or something on the docket sometimes, and that's just their own fault.
Yeah, that's Mike. Yeah. You would hope that they redact the data for relevant data. I could say data more. But that's what I would do if exactly. Take a toke for today's holiday. But no, that's what I would do if I were, say, the DA's office or, you know, the investigation team. And what I would suggest is that they just, you know, get rid of any irrelevant data that's not pertinent to the investigation, as it could be harmful to any third party.
Your perspective, since you had approved the ones previous to this, so
yeah, that's my general you know, thought process around phone information and really sensitive, you know, information that might expose identifications of others or phone, because it's a rabbit hole. And I think that's part of your concern here is we give them this phone information. Where's this going to lead? Are they then going to find other unknown phone numbers that they're going to want to subpoena, et cetera, et cetera?
Endless thing where they already have them in custody. It's on the docket. Do they really need all of this?
I would like to, I think getting to a point here, and I think with a 4, what's up, Lundy? I hot mic that. What's it's 4 of them. Yeah, I think with their phone subpoenaed at this point, at like if we extend it past those, you know, back to the first, when we see that pattern of that 1K, I think if they're able to find any evidence from there, that's enough. You know, they see a pattern of money, they've got the drugs, they've got burner phone data, they can't find the individual that does it or is sending that messages to them. Maybe they'll find that information on their personal phones. But I think they're going to be able to create a pattern out of this. I don't think they need to further go down the line of continue to play whack-a-mole, and, you know, they should start formulating a case after this. Nice save, right?
More than enough, in my opinion. This is just a matter of PC at this
Hi,
point.
Felipe!
Like, they do have the PC.
Yeah.
But do we give them more?
Yeah.
It's getting ridiculous because you're just going to get more and more people involved. It's like, well, you already got the guy in custody. You already had the PC for the arrest. I get it's an investigation, but how much are you expecting us to give you every single time? This goes down we're going to keep doing this every single time someone gets caught for something?
Yeah, I don't want them
it's never gonna end.
Break the whole thing. Yeah, and it seems here that these are very much, based upon what they're showing, that like this is the focal point of the investigation. I don't see what they're just looking to get, and maybe that's the ask here, is outside of the information that has already been, you know, pulled from these data, like these data extracts. What's the ultimate goal? Like do you not have enough at this point to bring forth your case against these 4 individuals? What's the end goal here? Are they trying to topple, you know, all of the little men that are that might be dealing this stuff, you know, or is they looking to see if these are the little men? Like, what's the goal? Because I think I'm in line with you that they have enough right now, but to bring forth the case,
close to
bring forth the
2,000
case.
buds. So I mean, that's well over 19 times the felony limit.
Correct.
So I'm okay with. I'm gonna give them 7 days prior to the incident, and that's it.
Okay.
I think that's sufficient for them to make their case. They don't need to go further than that.
Yeah, and you'll see we know the pattern's there. We see the pattern there. You'll get that information regardless. Like I'm kind of with you there.
I think 7 days is more than enough, and they want 7 days of delayed notice. I don't know.
We
already got them in custody.
Yeah, I'm
3 days by default.
I want to know what their notice practice is. Are they actually with like what is the standard delay that they provide? Is it 3?
By constitution it's 3.
No, but I'm like if granted a 7-day notice, do they wait a full 7? Are they still notifying him like X, like 3?
I mean, some of them
5?
forget altogether.
Yeah, I
to
do know
it.
that. Yeah.
The problem is like I don't think there is a standard for them because they just forget to do it. And
right. That's more the ask, is they'll it's more of a leeway thing for them.
I think the main concern is they're trying to embroil other people in this whole situation.
Yeah, I agree.
And,
It's a bit of a catch-all move. And
but
I
it's
don't.
also a felony A where they didn't have to pick them up at that time or charge them with it at that time.
And I'll
the
say
only other quirk.
Yeah, doing like a catch-all here is I don't think appropriate. If you just get like a connect through phone, like you've got the like very hard evidence on these other individuals. If you're bringing forth a case based on that, that's great. But to while away at a long-form investigation, you know, if you get these guys on these charges, then you still have evidence from this case. If you tie it back later on from another investigation, that's great, you know? Congratulations, that's good police work.
I agree. There's a lot of threads that they're trying to pull, and this is like, you know, the tiniest thread that they want to pull, and then it's just, I get it. I get from a perspective of investigation, but it has to stop somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in line with you there.
Like, I'd be more comfortable say that like if they are actually convicted of drug trafficking, and then you're trying to investigate further for other people.
That's what I was saying right there, is that after they do this and there's a need to then go further with the data, yeah, that makes complete sense. But to just continue this investigation indefinitely, pending trial, doesn't seem like the right move at this point, especially an investigation of this size involving a lot of first-time offenders.
My issue is that Prescott doesn't close his discovery at any point up until the day of the trial.
I know.
So it's kind of like
I've been doing that type of thing too.
At least subpoenas open to
the Archibald
whenever you
style
get the stuff, you just throw it up there up until the trial date.
Yeah. It leaves a window for a demand of or a conversation from attorneys of when is close, and also for me, I end up in the hospital and then appear 3 days or a day before trial. That's always a shitty situation if I can't reply to a docket because of that. So
I can understand that, and that's, you know, rough for sure.
Rex's outfit is dope.
This is a very nuanced thing to deal with because it sets a tone for the future. You know, if like we do it now, they're gonna expect it later, and then when we say no later, they're gonna whine about it. Like, well, but you did it this other time.
I know, and I can see a little bit of pushback coming with regards to the that other third party's phone, the unknown phone. But again, it was the content of the phone was so like, this is going for an unknown quantity. We don't know what what the results would be from the phone data, versus the other one was we knew what messages were being sent to each individual from that phone, and they were seeking extended phone logs essentially to get further information on that person, or rather to also identify them. They were all burners though, so.
And these are personal phones where you can have conversations with people that have zero relevance.
Exactly.
But they also have zero expectation of privacy in that sense.
I'm
They're
with
not
you.
Attorneys, they're not anything that would have any privileged information, except for maybe Maddox, because he's a vet.
Right.
But you can't really tell.
Is he related to the officer by any chance?
The DOC? Or the other Maddox?
The other Maddox,
the
LSPD Maddox.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Apparently, like, I think Moxie and them are related.
Okay.
Moxie and
I knew that connection of Moxie and the LSPD Maddox.
But I don't think at least I don't know from personal knowledge. All right, I'm going to discuss this with the justices because I need them to approve it anyway.
Yeah. No, you're good. Okay.
I just want to get your thoughts on it before, like, I just. do
Yeah, no,
this
I'm with
thing,
you.
And then it's just.
Yeah, because we've been across this. Yep, I'm in full support. How have you been, Felipe?
I don't know. Not good, not bad. Just in between.
I see. That's
Mhm.
that's okay in Spanish.
Yes. I know.
Muy bien. Yeah, what's next on the agenda today? The agenda.
Well, Joy has a court case that starts at 6 o'clock. And then Montag has Jordan Steele versus Lily Pond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then one of Joy's cases that was supposed to be at 5 got.
I heard that one got
a continuance.
canceled.
Yeah.
What's the Lily Pond one?
And then, like I said, Joy has one at 6.
Okay. Yeah, I've got a Jordan Steele one next weekend. I always enjoy his cases. He's got a sharp tongue. I know he's a decisive person in the city, but or divisive, excuse me, person in the city. But I do enjoy at least hearing him argue.
Hey, I butt heads with him a few times and he fucked off. So
exactly. Yeah, he knows when to fuck off.
Hey, he tried to catch me in like a trap when he was towing Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
He goes, "You want me to go in there and get the officer right now and get them to tell me they own the car?" And I was like, they're not going to tell you they own the car because the state owns the vehicle.
Right.
And the vehicle is exempt, so put it back down. Like, I started taking pictures and he was like trying to argue with me about it. And I was like, listen, I started reading off what the MDW said and he goes, "All right, whatever." and drops it and then he fucking fucked off.
Yeah, it's anytime there's, I think, a little resistance, that's too much. Wait, are those reptiles over there?
I think they're snakes.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure why they're there.
Yeah, there's been some things popping up, huh? What the fuck?
I don't know, maybe they're not here? I don't know.
Those are definitely here.
Well,
those are here, all right.
The cage is very broken. So.
They released the snakes in my first docket case.
Oh,
that one's also
the
broken.
snakes aren't here. Okay.
No, two of them are dead and one of them was taken by the vet.
Oh my god! The snakes!
Yeah. The guy got real pissed at my first docketed case when I was reading the verdict and started breaking the cases. From his emotional support
Oh
system.
yeah, that was so crazy. Like there were poisonous snakes everywhere.
Why?
I don't know why.
Is that like a lot of attempted murder?
That's a good point.
We don't know for a fact if they're poisonous or not.
He said that they were poisonous, but I don't know. Do
He
we ever get
said,
confirmation?
but I don't know. But that's, I guess, for the police to investigate.
That is the police.
That's true.
Inga called me 30 minutes ago. What the hell does Inga want? What
Oh,
the
hi.
hell does Inga... Oh, hey, Inga!
Okay, so did you see that I called you as a witness?
When? Where and when?
At 7?
Oh, today's
For
case.
Yeah, for the one
The
today.
Lily Pond case. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
what is that? What is it? What?
I
guess I'll find out.
Yeah. Anyways, so I don't know exactly what he's calling you for, but I'm calling you just to
me
ask you
neither.
to like interpret your ruling. Yeah.
What ruling?
On the bench trial that's associated.
Jordan Steele bench trial, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Any idea what bench trial the hell? What is
8782.
8782? Oh, the food truck being towed.
Mm-hmm.
Dee. Oh, there's my ruling. Okay. Greco addendum. This fucking thing. Oh, this fucking good God.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah. I'll be there.
Okay.
What time is it now? Is it 7 p.m. Eastern time scheduled?
No, it's like scheduled for 7 p.m. Eastern, I believe.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. I know it's not 7 p.m. Eastern. It's almost 6. Perfect.
Yes.
I will be there.
Or 7:30, I guess.
I will refresh my brain of the trial, but I will be there.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Inga.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Shit. We're going to trial today. We got trial! We got trial. Let's look at the docket while we're here. This fucking case. This is the one where Greco got mad at me, at Kitt, but went to sleep and never read Kitt's verdict, but was mad at it. Okay. Oh! The tequila latte. Yeah. Exactly. So the long and short of it is the Greco addendum is anyone that has a food truck. Like, anyone... Like, if I was working at... like, working a food truck and listed as an employee... they give me the keys to the food truck. I am designated responsible for that food truck. So if it's parked in a no parking spot, I should have the opportunity to get a drop fee. If I'm in the middle of the city, there's no way the owner's going to be there. You know what I mean? Like, you're a representative of the business. They should have been offered a drop fee. So he was found guilty of illegal tow. He was not found guilty of theft of a motor vehicle, as it was parked in a no parking zone. This led to this trial led like 10 minutes afterwards. These pictures of property lines became mandatory to be provided by businesses and now are public information. It was 1 gig. That's the one where everyone thought I was high. I was not high. I was in bed and no one would take the fucking... No one would take the trial. So I did. And Greco called like 7 witnesses. I still was so pissed at Greco for leaving. It's like, you had the audacity to essentially like filibuster this fucking court and then go to bed. Yeah. My favorite was, yeah, and then afterwards it was Greco just didn't care about this. He didn't read Kitt's opinion. All he, like, it's a very Greco thing. Like, it's Greco's interpretation is all that matters. And he, like, just, like, laser locks, which is something I like about Greco. It's like, because you know what you're facing. He's very opinionated. But it was a case of all he heard was Jerry Callow's opinion on property versus Sean Dean and Jerry's opinion of, like, when they both describe things, and then Jerry Callow's opinion of things, but Jerry Callow then contradicting himself, saying, I don't know, whatever Sean Dean says is the truth. Like, trust Sean Dean. Yeah, exactly. Over $250. Just whatever Sean says goes. So, like, hooking on to one thing Jerry said, like, about property lines, and then completely disregarding the fact that Jerry said, you know, disregard everything I'm saying right now and listen to what Sean said. And what Sean said was that, you know, all of these laws and private property lines did not go into effect until we were in court. And then Pat Williams' obstruction of justice thing was a big thing. Pat was so mad at Kitt. I remember that. But I don't think they ever appealed it. I'm glad she called me. I don't know if I would have been there. I was likely going to swap over to my cop. So I'm super happy she called me. Pull that up. Make sure we're actually ready for that tonight. And I love Montag. Wait. Oh, that's Wednesday. Okay. Man, Jordan Steele's in court nonstop over the next couple of days. So he's in court today, he's in court on Wednesday, and then he's in court on Friday. I'm going to do my OOC notice to... My IC OOC notice to Jordan. I send court notices to people that I know are not good at checking their in-character phones. Wink, wink, smiley face. Judge Kitt here. Next Friday at 9 p.m. CST. Attorney Steele. How do you do, oh, it's this. I did the wrong thing. Okay. Notified. Okay. So that's today. Gotta keep that up for relevance. We'll close. Let me see if I can schedule this. We've got, this one's gonna be great. Louis Vuitton and Fish My son is a plaintiff. We'll see if anyone is upset about that. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. The second I saw that, I jumped all over it, man. I'm gonna definitely be dog court. I'm definitely doing dog court. We'll do... Ooh, Louis' availability sucks. Hmm. I have to put in a note. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, you done know I gave you Maji Snows. You know that shit. We'll be sitting on dog court. Please update your availability, comma, namely the defendants. I want to get this on the books as soon as possible. Thank you. Dog court. There we go. There we go. Dog court. It is my way of trapping you. You want to dump? You good? Do you need a new supply? There's a lot of cases right now, man. I gotta put my of all charges minus littering, comma, which does not fit yeah. No, I didn't. I was just going through Jordan Steele docket stuff. I've got... Yeah, I got you. Let me just put this note up. In this case, the defendants... This is a Jerry Callow kidnapping thing that I think will be relevant. Found out Governor Callow's address, went to his home uninvited, held Dr. Q and Dr. Q and Governor Callow at gunpoint throughout the duration of their visit. Placed the governor into a red van at gunpoint and against his will, and then forced Sergeant Caruso into his vehicle or at gunpoint and directed him to drive it into the governor's swimming pool. Following a chase, after breaking, each individual resisted their arrest. They admitted in court today to doing all of this. The only thing that cannot be charged, only thing I cannot find them guilty of is littering, as neither case laws nor charges are applicable to a car being dumped into and further towed from a swimming pool. There you go. Woo! Yeah, Joe was, man, they were not happy about that. All right, docket time. All right. I don't know what Kath is. Oh, yeah, I got to do this in the window. I got you, dog. Let me do this in the windowed version. Or the email, the Chrome version. So I can actually copy and paste it. Civil asset forfeiture. You nailed it. Yeah, fucking nailed it. That's exactly what that is. I'm fucking up over here on Google Chrome. Don't worry, Todd Turs is just jamming for us, so it's all okay. Okay. Booty sheets. I got you, buddy. Booty. I wish there was an export function, but there is not. Boo. I did this in docs. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm doing the scoop. Blank docky. Let's G notes. Okay, paste. All right, there are so many. And this one is, which is good. There's a lot of court happening, and that's a good thing. That's scheduled. Scheduled. Okay, I'll read them off while I go down the list. We got Chris Cruel versus Frank Jenkins et al. That's freshly scheduled. We got Al Porgnini versus Premium Motor Deluxe. That's Billy Falco's case. I just hit the docket. Edgar Valentine versus Humphrey Montague. Newly filed. State versus Daniel Carrillo. That is just scheduled. How's that just scheduled? Oh yeah, it is just scheduled. State versus Gavin Matthews. That's just scheduled as well. Emily Clark versus Shep Winters. That's a Spring Daffodil. You love to see that. Spring's getting her time to shine. Just scheduled. State versus Cal Stone. Scheduled. Tip Johnson versus Riley Reeds. Ooh, Liz Bajek. Scheduled. Pike Judson versus Fish. That's on its way to being scheduled. Not scheduled yet. State versus October Adams. Austin Stark is scheduling. The Tim Timer case, I think, just got... That's Liz Bajek versus Tim Timer. That's scheduling. I don't know why I don't have that scheduled yet. I gotta look into that. I think I just took that. Humphrey Montague's State versus Hank Wheeler scheduling. It's on continuance. State versus Tommy Roach. That's going to be a big one. Scheduling. State versus Kim Johnson. That is scheduling. I know. Wait, what was her original purpose? She was great. I know it was to be part of what's his face's harem. She was there for the harem. Harem for purpose. State versus Armstrong and Valentine. That's a triple threat. Oh, really? That's hilarious. I miss Fall Guy. I never got to experience Fall Guy in character. There are 10 pages of trials. Sweet God. Sweet Lord. 10 pages of trials. Oh, hey, Paul Evans has a trial. I know, man. I told you they're cooking over here at the DOJ. Not all of these are assigned either. There's that many. I'm just gonna power through these. There's a couple of like big ones that I went to do, and then was denied from doing. So a lot of these were for magistrate reasons. So a lot of these are appeals of bench trials or previous rulings, that type of stuff. So we got like Jordan Steele's ex posto fatso case coming up. And Holler is hearing that. Holler is Mantis's supreme judge. Kitchen's bird here. I know. Well, that was an interesting situation. So no one was taking it for weeks. It was during a time, I think, when Hobbit was on vacation. You know, steel toe. People just weren't touching toe. So I just jumped on it and promptly got motioned off it. But through that, we got Holler to get on it. So it at least got the ball moving. That's all I can ask for sometimes. I'm confused. Liz Bajeki. Lots of Liz Bajeks coming up. You Liz Bajak heads. Liz Bajeki heads. You Liz Bajek heads. I have tried, well, not I, Kitt has tried to get that man's bar taken from him. I have no idea why he still has it. But if they'd make Diana magistrate, yeah, you damn fucking right they would. All right, G Snows, here comes the boom. G Snows. That's not right. Copy. Paste. I don't like how it's doing it. What's going on here? Copy. Why is it doing it weird? Okay. It's coming through as that. It came through as that. I don't know why. There you go, G Snows. I don't know why it came through like that. I don't know why I did that. Okay, there you go. Got you, dog. All right, back to the show. Back to the really good show. Let's move the chairs around. Oh yeah, I was gonna hop on a case or two. Let's see. Which cases need me? What cases need Kitt? Newly scheduled. Who the fuck is suing the DA? That's a bold move to sue the DA. Yeah, yes, I agree. I don't know how he does what he does. He also has frustrated me so much in like as a character, as he can really cook when he's like when he has time to prep. So I've seen really good things out of him, and I've seen some odd things out of him. I have faith that he'll get there. Oh, beautiful night. Let's see. What do we want to do? Oh, we better drink these waters. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, glug, glug. All right, so at 7-ish, I gotta come back. what's going on until then? Let me see. Let me tell Sophia. Oh, I gotta get Sophia's ID. Just confirm the state ID for me. Yay, my assistant is becoming a court clerk. Pretty big. Sophia. Let me tell her. Just making it happen. Huge. Huge. I think she'll be great in that role. Slim. A swing hammer. 9947364, right? No. I thought I had his shit saved. Ah. Justice Schwinghammer. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Expungements. Gotta look at expungements. Gotta look at expungements. Okay, it is this man. Where the fuck is he? Huh, what the fuck is this guy's name? Fuck. la la la. Tra la 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 la. La la la. Ugh, I'm starving. What to eat? What to eat, though? I might as well heat up some za. Paco Vega. Paco Vega. Who is that man? Who? That man. Paco. Oh, he is expunged. Okay, Paco is expunged. Franklin! Get out my ass about the whole thing, man! Some pizza. What did he say? I know. We were going to discuss it. His bar and his bar? Oh. I have no power over that. That is a joy justice thing. Does Franklin know he's a wanted man? I wonder. All right. I'm just a sad, lonely court man. That guy looks so cool. It's just me. It's just me.
Let's head towards the.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta call.
I got no need to go anywhere if court's here. I'll ask long wall of text you should read. Hmm. Lowercase. How unprofessional of the PD. This is big news, G Snows. This is a huge update. What? Got that weight, Mr. Cocaine. Ew. What? 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 Okay. Is there a legal way to get it? Huh. No. No. Nope, it's still legal to sell it. Yeah. So, just because it's illegal to possess it now. It's like real life. It's just like real life. We'll see. Well, I think that's what Rex and I were kind of talking about. Is like, you've got big fish here. Let's not go down the rabbit hole. And get like, okay, it's 420 and Mayor Sean Dean called you to get weed. You know what I mean? Like, to get 3 joints off of you because it's legal now. Busted! So, limiting the scope for those purposes makes more sense. Like that. Yeah, we'll see. Ow! Ow, 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 I hurt myself. also don't like the way my oven smells. I don't like the way my oven smells. Because the olives are my testicles. Like that. Oh, you built like that. All right. I'm bored. Boring. Boring. Where is everybody? They're supposed to be here. With me. For court. RP. Jesus Christ. One trick for you. 2 words. Hoover. Why isn't it court time? Wait till you hear who I swear into tonight. Wait till you hear. Special guest appearance from one of the new gods of Onyx. I got a question for you. When you get to, you know, be old like you are, and you have to stand all day, what, how do you keep your knees limber? Do you, is it the what's the Asics you wear? What are they? New Balance? You New Balance gal. Is that the trick, eh? Timer. Clock. Sorry, I'm distracted. I've got pizza in the oven. I haven't eaten all day. Everything's in shambles. Court got canceled because of Franklin DuPont sending me pictures of his testicles now. Weed's legal, but I don't have any. Just a no good, very bad day for Kitt. Let's see what else we got. Any other... Oh, Liz Bajek's case. That's right. Tim Turner. Liz Bajek, Tim Turner. Liz Bajecki. I was confused why... So I guess he was there for 2 cases? He had another one today? Timmy Turner. Liz Bajecki. Scheduling. Okay. Liz Bajecki. Liz just around, man. Liz is just around. Tim Turner is not around. Okay. God damn it, Timmy Turner. I've been okay. It's been a bit of a bumpy week. IRL, which is why I haven't really been around. I'm hanging in there. Best one possibly can. Hacha! I don't know why he just jumped. Not quite sure what's happening. What's a good marijuana picture? Marijuana 420 flag. GIF. GIF. Oh God, no. Whoa. Downloads. Copy. Paste. Yes, sir. Hey, yo. Uh-huh. What I do? What I do? What's he doing? Yeah. Blaze it up. Hey, why are you doing that, though? What's he doing? What's he wearing on his head? It's like a judge hat. He got like a judge wig on. Is this the dance? Oh, he's doing like the wiggly arms. No, not like this. God, it's only 6:4. God damn it. Well, at least we found the picture. At least we found the picture we'll need for trial. Quinn Kyle. Jonathan Bowberry. Food truck. It's 7:30. Well, I might as well drive around the damn town. See what trouble I can get into. See what trouble. It's a very cool car. Woo! Hey, yo, they ghost ride in that. They ghost ride in that. Oh, yes, sir. We got Stellar Blade next week. There's like 4 games next week I'm excited to play. Stellar Blade drops on Friday, though. That's probably the game I'm most excited for. Eiyuden Chronicles comes out tomorrow morning, which is the successor to Suikoden. And then we've got Sandland, which is the last game from Akira Toriyama. And then we've got what else we got?
Hello.
Hello. There's one more. Oh, Top Spin. The new Top Spin. Yeah, Sandland. The new Top Spin Tennis, which I've been waiting for a new Top Spin for decades.
I wish to call.
Yes, Your Honor. Finally, we would like to call Defendant Pat Williams to the stand.
Mr. Williams, approach the stand.
Hey, Kitt.
Just walked in. Yeah.
What do you want to swear on, Mr. Williams?
Hey, baby, I think I'm gonna go.
Jordan Steele?
You know, whatever. Go ahead and raise your left hand.
Nice.
Mr. Williams, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth,
Let's
the whole
watch.
truth, and
Yes,
nothing but the
Sandland.
truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I'll go get
so
my
help
pizza.
you, Jordan Steele.
Yeah.
All right. The witness is yours, defense.
Thank you.
Okay, see you later. All right, see you later.
Well, Mr. Williams, how are we doing today?
I'm doing great.
Great. Okay, Mr. Williams, were you present at the Jordan Steele tow lot on March 15th, 2024?
Yes.
I see. Did you, by any chance, did you notice anything out of the ordinary that day?
Nope. Our lot was, ordinary. We had cars there and we were just hanging out until someone came to pick it up.
Who was this person that came to pick it up?
Mike Domino, I think.
Okay, do you think you could recognize Mike Domino, by any, physical characteristics?
Mike Domino?
Yeah.
Does anything come to mind?
Oh, this is his obstruction of justice.
Yeah, I see him a bunch. Yeah.
Are you saying that Mike Domino went to the lot?
So goofy.
Okay, let me try to find record. What was the nature of Mike Domino's business being at the lot at this time?
Well, we didn't know at the time, but he came to just steal his van back. He didn't really say anything other than that. We asked what he was doing, but, we got nothing.
He didn't say anything to you. Did he say anything to anybody else?
No.
Was he doing anything while he was not talking at the lot?
He was just trying to open the doors to the vans. The mechanic-looking vans, the Speedos.
I see. Did he just appear out of nowhere?
He was dropped off
Pat.
by
I love Tow Pat.
a taxi, which
I love Pat the Tow Man.
believed to be driven by Jason Flowers. He usually hangs out with him all the time.
Toe Man Pat.
Everywhere.
Okay. Were you visibly able to see this taxi?
Yeah, pulled up like to
Oh,
the
that's
right
Kyle
of the entrance,
Cactus.
and then until it a little later, then it kind of disappeared until Asher ran out, then got shot.
I see. So you're saying that it was in the vicinity the entire time?
Yeah.
Okay. You mentioned when so you mentioned that he was trying to get inside of the vans. Was he? Did you, to the best of your recollection, was he successful in getting inside of one of these vans?
Yeah.
What did he? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say it was like the second or third van he tried.
Okay. From your point of view, what happened after that?
So he ran to that van, got inside. Asher was telling him to, you know, he can't steal
Is that
the
Greco?
van and not to run him over. He proceeded to run him over, kind of backed up to turn better, facing the entrance exit. When he was backing up, I pulled my gun. He drove towards us. I started shooting at him. And then he just left. And I stopped shooting.
Looks like Greco. Not every day the AG pops up there.
Did you stop shooting when he was out of the lot, or did you just stop when he was no longer a threat to the lot?
Yeah, Kyle and Daisy were after I started shooting when he was like in front of us. Then
Wonder
when
why.
he went past them, I just stopped. Then he got. It was pretty much right when he was leaving. I stopped shooting.
Did you shoot at the driver?
Yeah.
Maybe I
He was
didn't
heading
word it.
right for us.
I maybe I didn't word it correctly. Did you
what do you
did you
mean?
shoot at the vehicle?
Yeah. I mean, I shot at the person.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
What do you
What
mean?
the fuck was that?
Were you shooting at the vehicle operated by the driver?
Yeah.
Sal Greco leaves, and then a giant bomb goes off.
You did not actually shoot at the driver inside of the driver's seat. Correct.
Never a good sign.
Wasn't trying to. No.
He's lucky Katie's asleep over there.
Yeah, he's leading like crazy.
Objection leading.
There it is.
She did already answer it, Your Honor. And it was way beyond that point.
I objected earlier. Sorry, my mic was my mic was kind of messed up.
Sure.
Weird.
Sure.
Okay, so the question was, you shot. I'm just gonna sustain this one. Just go ahead and re-ask it.
Mr. Pat Williams. Did you
She's
shoot
referring to
at
the mic in the
vehicle
courtroom.
in which the driver was occupying?
Yeah.
Did you shoot the driver through the windshield?
Pretty sure I did not. No.
Cut your losses.
Yeah, this guy.
After it passed you, sorry, let me rephrase the question. Here, my apologies. After the van passed you, did you stop shooting at that point?
I mean, after it passed Kyle and Daisy, yeah. Because they were a little behind me.
I see. So according to this diagram, just for clarification of the court, Pat is visibly, if we're looking at the blue rectangle, that's where the van is. He's insinuating that once it
Does
has
anyone
gone
know what
past those
lawyer
two guys
that is?
indicating Kyle and Daisy,
Is
that's
that
when it
Poochie
begins
Man?
shooting. Okay.
Could she have objected to counselors testifying though?
Yeah, probably.
I have no further questions for this witness.
All right. Does the state have any cross-examination for Mr. Williams?
Yes, Your Honor. Gavin didn't ask him his point.
He messaged me, that guy fucking threw.
Hi, Pat.
Hello.
Were you with Kyle Cactus when they towed the van?
No.
The bold strategy of no witnesses, no.
What was your objective when you
evidence
pulled out your
highlights,
weapon and started
fucking
shooting?
Holy shit.
Not for him to run me over or anyone else, you know, behind me.
Hmm.
All right, no further questions.
There's no one behind him.
All right. Do you have a redirect based on those two questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, then, Mr. Williams, you may step down.
Thank you.
Does the defense have any other witnesses they wish to call?
No, Your Honor.
All right, do you have any evidence or pieces of testimony you would like to highlight?
Yes, Your Honor. Just give me a moment to get the descriptions of them for you.
I think you were supposed to say you shot him and not the vehicle, but I could be wrong.
That's what I said, but then you asked another.
Yeah, but you said it multiple times, different ways.
Your Honor, just as a clarification, are we allowed to reference anything in like case law as like evidence to highlight, or is it specifically for the docketed stuff that's present?
This is the part where you reference any evidence or testimony. If you have any legal arguments based on any case laws, make those in your closing.
Yep.
Okay. I have nothing of note, Your Honor.
All right, then we move on to closings. Are the parties ready to proceed with their closing arguments, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need a couple of minutes, Your Honor.
The same thing, Your Honor. I need a few minutes.
All right, then the court is placed in a brief recess while the counselors prepare the closing arguments.
I would just like to state one more time for the courtroom that I'm very, very happily in a relationship with Kyle, and that he's not looking for any other redheads to join us.
Why?
No.
Nobody cares.
Apparently you do, crazy
Oh my
woman.
God.
It's a brief recess.
Yeah, it's
like 2 minutes.
What is happening?
I'm gonna take advantage
That
of it.
you only try and flirt with men that are on the stand and forced to talk to you.
You just get contempt.
Oh, I took it the opposite.
But if he
Is Daisy here?
But if he was trying to run
God damn it.
There's no way they can prove
I'm eating, Franklin.
just by looking at the report.
I'm eating too.
Okay, good.
What are you eating?
Pizza.
I'm having a burrito.
He kind of threw.
Nice.
I would have rolled.
I got something for you to eat.
You can't say that.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm in my shorts.
Second the feminine. Nothing he said was going to add anything anyway.
Oh, okay.
You're in your Hunter F. Thompson fit.
Okay.
What?
Let me cook for us. We got it.
Okay.
What do you mean, what?
Well, you were looking towards the court, and then you just turned to face me, or us, rather, and didn't say anything.
Try not to eat in the mic. I apologize.
What are they doing?
Who knows?
Oh. Okay.
I remember hearing this originally. This is not the what I thought it was, though. Silly boy.
Oh. Franco DuPont, the VTF log, get my clients off.
Pizza boy, shoving pizza in his mouth. Oh.
Defense counsel's ready to proceed with closing arguments, Your Honor, whenever the prosecution is ready.
Oh. Mr. Big Defense Man.
Your Honor, I'm ready.
Hey, Fernando is calling me.
Oh, Fernando.
Hey, your client.
Oh shit, yeah, he's a gun license guy. I don't know. I don't remember if I put in the fucking request. I need to ask someone about that. Someone ask Kitt when this is over.
The honor is not ready. My go-to is artichoke. Artichoke pizza. I just love me some artichokes.
2 months ago, I lost my weapon license due to a non-lethal mugging. I was
But
in
it's
contact since this happened.
finding a restaurant that does artichokes is not a common thing. So when you do find it, you know you're going to usually have a good
I put one of
experience.
the applications in. That's the thing. I don't remember if I did it or not.
Do it again. Who cares?
Yeah, I think the DMV people just
Do it
stand on
twice.
that side because they want
But
to
then
be
I
part of
look
it.
like a fucking dick.
I've been told
I
by
would
court
fucking think
clerks
all the
and
time.
judges that it's handled like a
Back when I ate meat,
Yeah, they are.
it was a sausage, or I do prosciutto,
He doesn't know if he actually
light
put it in.
Yeah, that's the thing, I don't
prosciutto
remember if I did
with
or not, so I'm
artichoke.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So not overly prosciuttoed, because that's a heavy topping.
We have a judge on our side. That's
You
good.
know, sometimes I'll get drunk and I'll like accidentally post a like a FOIA
Or just straight
in
up
the medical
sausage.
report. No,
But
I don't take dick pics.
post vegetarian.
Don't change that.
Either a good old plain cheese pie
Okay,
or artichoke.
You're a little weirdo.
It's just a J. I'm just joshing around, man.
You can't talk to me the way I talk to Kitt.
I can talk to you however I want. Sue me. Do it. I'll pass out and I'll die. I swear to God. Look at all these witnesses.
You're
I'll
lucky
die.
we're still technically in court right now.
I'll die right
The
now.
second he says recess, I'm hitting you.
I'll die, I swear. Such an idiot.
Mm-mm.
Who objects weird? Who does that? I mean, who does that?
Why are you so mad about it? Yeah, you
So
literally do that all the
weird.
time. Can you get off me?
I heard that, by the way.
Sarah!
I had every right to do it, Harvey.
Who, that's not objection weird. It's objection prejudicial, not weird.
Potato, potato, Harvey.
He's now sitting over there.
Sarah, you're a court clerk now.
Fuck you.
I'm shoving my face full of food.
I didn't do shit.
Court clerk, Sophia.
You go over there and, be a gentleman.
Do you think I'm like an unhinged savage who has no moral standing with anything? I went over myself. I said, I hope good luck to you. I hope that you present good arguments in this case. I think that's more than sufficient. I plan on doing that afterwards. You act like I'm a 5-year-old that doesn't know any moral sense of being.
Aaron, I don't think you're a 5-year-old.
You gotta meet with a client.
Hell yeah.
Listen, pal. I know you think you're hot shit because you think you're hot shit because you have a girlfriend.
Hold on. I'm
alright?
getting,
Oh
I'm
my
getting a text.
God.
Hold on, I'm getting a text.
I want to hear this, Harvey.
You wanna go to Killer after this?
Mm-hmm.
Of course it's
Mr. Your Honor, Honorable O'Leary, I'm very sorry you have to hear this altercation.
I know, this is terrible. I'm trying to
Take my
finish
coffee.
chewing on my pizza crust.
I know.
Well, what type of pizza was it?
Well, it's just the house now.
And What did he say?
Something about pizza and that it was good. All right.
Did it have pineapples on it? That's kind of what I want to know.
No! I'm not a heathen!
You sure?
Quite quiet there, Harvey. Is that like a favorite topping or something?
What, pineapple?
Yeah.
Fuck pineapple. Yuck.
Jesus.
What was I gonna say? Oh, you're good to log
Listen,
in
you
too.
can say what you want about people like having pineapple on their pizza. I think it's kind of like it's okay. I wouldn't seek it out. But if you put anchovies on your pizza, then we have problems.
I don't get that shit either, man.
All right, have the parties made all of the arrangements that they need to, and are you ready to see God?
Fuck anchovies.
I am ready to see God, Your Honor.
It's just so
Praise up.
salty. I don't get it, man.
Word up to our Lord, yeah, God, sure.
God? What? God?
No, wait, my apologies. That's for a different case. Sorry, different case.
Okay.
I'm still ready to see God, Your Honor.
No, actually, I choose to live for a little bit longer, Your Honor, so, can I not see God yet?
Yeah, all right. All right, floor is yours. State closing argument.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, party people, we heard today all about, people trying to stop others from injuring each other. But clearly, if you really think about it, like, they didn't have to go tow these vehicles and have people kind of just run up on them, like, that shouldn't have been necessary in the first place. Then no guns would have been shot and we wouldn't have been here in the first place. Yet here we are dealing with reckless shooting, Also, if you really think about it too, we don't really know whether or not the guy was obviously his intention was to kill anybody. He could have just been trying to run away and, everybody was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Either way, none of this would have happened if, other people didn't antagonize others. That being said, there we have it. Thank you.
All right, defense, floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, we heard a series of testimonies by various different people at this tow lot of what truly transpired on March 15th, 2024. As a bit of a timeline for everybody following along here in the courtroom, two individuals, one in a taxi, one in the passenger of the taxi, were trying to what seemed at first to try to get inside of the tow lot to retrieve their vehicle. Unannounced, unlawfully, and without a warrant, no interaction with anybody, slips into the tow yard and tries finding his precious van. He unlocks it, and after some confrontation, after trying to take away his vehicle from the tow lot, no interaction whatsoever, multiple people went up to this man.
Who's he talking about?
He proceeded to say nothing. And he started the engine, insinuating that he was about to take it and leave.
She is victim blaming, Sarah. I know.
They repeated to
I know.
with this man, "Don't take it. You're in front of people. You're gonna hit people."
I know.
And then it happened. The man hit Asher Gray with his vehicle and tried to speed off outside the tow lot, and coincidentally, was in front of 3 other people after he hit that person. Who is to say that? If he didn't,
my favorite bit is calling her Karma,
Mike Domino,
and then
was,
saying I said
so
Katie.
Uncompassionate about another human being in front of the car and just hits them to try to get their vehicle out of the way. Who is to say that they wouldn't have done the same to the other?
Thank you for whatever that
it didn't
alert
matter.
is for. I think it's a follow.
And they acted, and my clients acted accordingly for the safety of themselves and for the safety of the other people around them. Considering what happened to Asher Gray and how close-minded that individual must have been trying to steal that vehicle from a tow lot. After
He's yapping. Yeah, Karma hates it.
On top of this, it can be implied to the court that
I know.
this was an elaborate
People hate
plan to
name
do this,
stuff.
As the person,
People hate name
in
things.
the taxi
Calling them the
was
wrong
adjacent to it,
name,
had a weapon on
mispronouncing their
and
name.
As all hell
It's
broke loose, he
so.
pulled out his hunting rifle and shot
It's such
Asher
a
Gray in the
small
body.
way to
Almost
get under
incapacitating
someone's
him.
skin. So
Listen,
being
Johnny,
like
what
an
this comes
old
down to
man that's
is
just
this
like
is a
so
very clear
joyous.
case
It's
of
one of my
castle
favorite things to
doctrine.
do is just like fuck
Multiple
with someone's
employees were
name.
here. They were minding their own business. People unlawfully entered without any trace, without anything, to try to take something that they themselves caused the tow of. And while trying to
I
flee the
know.
vehicle, they injured
I
another
know.
person.
There's
and
heartbreak
had
afoot.
The potential to inflict
There is
harm on
heartbreak
others, considering
afoot.
the careless actions that happened before. The clients acted accordingly to try to shoot the vehicle, to try to stop
Or wait,
it,
did they?
to try to stop it from hitting anybody else.
Do I know?
And to try to
Is there?
make the,
Is there
the
other?
individual
Is the
stop
computer
in his
gone?
tracks and give up. After this person fled off, unfortunately, all
know
shooting
of,
ceased. It was very controlled, and it was in the best interest of everybody that was on the tow line. This wasn't reckless. This wasn't endangering the public. This was merely defending their colleagues and their loved ones. And we believe in the defense that we have clearly established that, as the prosecution has failed to bring any evidence to the contrary to this, other than what is posted on the docket in mere shell casings. Thank you.
All right, and with that,
was a lot of
I will
words.
now go and deliberate on this case. The court is placed in recess until I return. Mr. O'Leary, you are the lucky one in charge of my courtroom while I am away.
Okay. I'm gonna give contempt to anyone who misbehaves. I put warrants out on that shit.
Don't worry, kid. I got you, dog.
Thank you. People who don't pay get warrants.
I actually gotta pay my fine.
That's right.
Really slapping me with that 1K fine?
Like 500.
I don't know. You should probably look into it.
How do I even? I don't even know how to check my fines. I just ignore them.
No, yeah.
That's not too bad.
I call you a butthole.
Hello.
Yours exploded.
Kit. How are you doing today, Kit?
He's making fun of my butt.
Who's making fun of your butt? I'll fight them.
Franklin.
Franklin
just bullies me 24/7 these days.
What the heck?
Oh.
I won't let him get away with this, Kit.
He's so mean.
Harvey.
Franklin's like the bad guy in a high school romance film. She's all that, and I'm like the
thinks
one
he's the
that
shit.
doesn't have it all.
Oh, how could he? That's bullying. Don't worry, I'll take care of it, Kip.
Thank you. Well, I don't want you to kill him.
Oh, I'm not gonna get him.
Oh,
I'm just gonna, I don't know, dunk his head in some water or something.
okay. I appreciate
Give him the
that.
good old high school treatment because he's being a high school bully.
Throw him in a garbage can. So
Or a
then,
swirly.
yeah, then when you go to put something in the garbage can, he goes, "Hey, I'm in here. Help me!" And then you have to push the flap open and you go, "Hey, Franklin, is that you in there?" And he goes, "Yep." And you just see his little stupid glasses
Harvey,
and his hairline.
Franklin is making fun of.
He
this kid over
keeps
here.
teasing me because my butt exploded.
We need to deal with this.
I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
Kit, do you have explosive diarrhea?
Well, yes, but that's not what happened. I had
You don't
a...
need to make fun of him for it.
I was in a coma for 4 days because of my hemorrhoids popping.
No,
Oh,
Kid. Oh, no, Kid. Kid, don't do it. Don't do it, Kid. Please don't do it. Don't
Can't do it. Can't
do
Don't
what?
do
Oh
it.
my
Don't do
God.
it.
You're lucky.
Oh,
You're lucky this time, Franklin. I feel
would've
fine.
Actually killed him. Oh my god.
He's put me in the hospital more times than I want to admit.
I'm putting you in
That
bubble
sick
wrap.
fuck.
Actually gonna put you in bubble wrap.
I'd like to be able to do my job for a whole week without these sick bastards bumping into me.
It'd be good, wouldn't it? It'd be good. Jesus Christ, Katie.
That's actually margarita. But...
I think that's Karma over there. Hey, Katie. Hey, Katie and Karma.
Hi. You'd almost think we're sisters.
Yeah, you do look like it.
You guys look nothing alike.
Yeah, you don't look anything alike. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's why I have never mistaken you once.
Should I
Someone is shooting outside. You guys hear that? Shots fired. I'll go make sure you're okay.
You're not. Nope. Kit's back.
I'm gonna go make sure they're okay.
No, Kit, you stay in
No,
here,
no,
honey.
Kit,
Kit, you've gotta. Kit, they put you in charge of the courtroom.
Oh, that's right. All right, I'll guard the door.
Yeah,
Sprawl?
just stay inside, my dude.
All right, I'm guarding the door.
Oh,
perfect.
You hit me in the
Kit.
face.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jab your eye. Hey, whoa! Wow.
You didn't give
Sal does not respect that.
respect the tea, man.
That's okay. It's okay. Were there gunshots outside? I'm stopping.
Hey,
I don't think it worked.
Hello.
No, it didn't.
Hold on. I can't believe Daisy shot you. Look at you, you're up and around already, huh?
That was like weeks ago.
He
Wow.
power
That's
gamed
okay,
right
you're
there.
okay. I didn't want to talk about it, but
That's look.
thanks for
I
confirming.
clearly
That's
don't have
crazy as
any
fuck he shot you.
power
What the
over
hell?
anyone.
You still trust her?
What'd you just kick?
Oh, well, I had rocks in my pocket.
What?
Sometimes I just kick rocks when I feel
You
down.
twisted the knife on us with this shit.
Where'd you
I'm
get the
allowed to
rocks
twist
from?
the knife back.
Have you never looked at the ground?
I mean,
There's rocks
yeah.
everywhere.
I wondered if they were sentimental rocks or something.
Oh, like a proverbial rock.
Yeah.
No. Literal.
No.
Literal
They
rock.
just-
Mm.
Oh.
You gotta have to say it with your chest, dog.
I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea. So who's winning this one?
I don't know. I
Shut the
haven't
fuck
paid
up
enough
about
attention,
what?
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
What?
oh,
No, I don't wanna.
He doesn't know he's screaming.
I don't know. A love triangle. What is that?
Yeah, do you and Kyle like Eiffel Tower or?
Oh, I think it's in purpose.
I'll explain to you what love is someday, but
Yeah,
one of those things you
like
gotta
dramatic
experience for
effect.
yourself.
Yeah, I only love towing.
Yeah.
Look.
Love to tow.
One of these days you'll feel the warmth of a woman there. Man,
Oh my God.
Oof. Damn.
Once you
No,
feel
Tam,
it
I don't.
in your
I don't
That's how adults talk. I never knew.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought
Have you
had
seen
to-
Only Tams? Have you seen the Only Tams on
What
on
the?
Insta?
No, I don't go on.
Who's only
Oh,
Tams?
yeah, it's, Pat's girlfriend's got a. She's got
Pat's
a site.
I can't say I've
girlfriend.
ever heard of it until now.
She's got a what?
What's up?
She's
Only.
got a website.
Oh, she's got a website?
Yeah. Just search Only Tams on Twinsta.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm okay.
I'm looking it up. I don't got nothing.
You sure you should be seeing that?
Yeah, my heart's fine. It's my
Pike wasn't here.
it's my bottom and
And
my
your head?
brain.
Yeah, what happened? with
Yeah.
that?
We've
I wanted to
we've
talk
got a
to
lot
you.
of the same brain issues, Kit. So I know how you feel.
Okay.
I don't
alright,
see
is it
no
better if I stand
only
here?
Tams.
Just look up Tam.
Oh, okay. Let me refine my search.
Okay, that's gotta be a conflict of interest.
Oh.
The AG who pushed the charges just ran into
Damn,
the
she
deliberation
hot,
room?
though.
That's not a conflict of interest.
Damn, she kind of
Oh my
built
God.
like a brick house though.
Damn. She might be about your age though, Kit.
Hey, what's she doing with that mustard though?
Oh God, you guys looking at the only Tam?
Hey yo.
Yep.
Yeah, Pat is really blessed.
Wait.
Oh
Is that what
God,
they
I'm
do? Is that how they refill those? Is that really how they do it over at Up and Atom, huh?
What
Yeah,
is
that's
that?
how they make the Up and Atom sauce.
That's
Oh,
the
I
Up
hate
and
it.
Atom sauce.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
eating there again.
Shit. Hey, I was actually working there a little bit earlier today. How comes I missed this hotness?
Well, she's not there all the time.
Okay. All right.
Pat and her having some
They having some
troubles right now.
Oh, they on the out.
Yeah, I mean you could kind of slide in there probably. if
I
you
might
wanted
have to.
Have a good one with that.
Pat, come on, so defeatist already. You gotta, as they say in the UK, you gotta back yourself.
You gotta do it London style.
Do it London style. What you were saying, the Eiffel Tower? That's France, but it's close
Oh, no,
enough. You can
Eiffel
see it.
Tower. That's that's Daisy and Greco's thing.
Oh, that's romantic.
Yeah. Greco and Kyle. Actually, I think Greco and Kyle high five. Yeah, I think it could be Greco and Daisy high five. I don't know.
Oh, that could work both ways.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Well, hey, I think I gotta go to the other court case that's starting in 10 minutes, as I'm a witness. It's your Lord and Savior, Jordan Steele.
Jordan has a case?
Cool.
Yeah, 7:30.
Here, you need something to help you get through?
No, definitely not that. I thought it was what became legal
How
today.
about that?
Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah,
Thanks, dog.
Yeah, there you go, dog. Look, I'm be real though, dog.
What's going on?
When I did it, I did the weed and then I did the coke. So
Yeah, I know shit you did.
hot.
Yeah. I have a really bad relation. I used to inject that shit directly into my scrotum.
Oh, what the hell? Why?
Yeah. You ain't never felt love. Like making sweet sexual intercourse to a woman with a scrotum on cocaine.
What the fuck? Dog,
All right, I gotta go to court.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
That was fun to watch earlier.
Oh, damn, I wish I would have made that one. Just gotta wait for him to get done.
Churbaruck. I'm not a criminal. It's legal. I did take it from them in the court. Which is ridiculous, man. I just took it. Oh, hey. All right. At court. I took it at court. I said, give me the weed, man. They said, here it is. I said, all right, dog. That's exactly how that went down, man. Now, I'm not going to smoke and drive it. That's silly. It's legal to possess 3 joints. That's completely legal. If Wrangler were there, he would find me and figure out some way to charge me for having the legal amount. And driving with it, even though I'm not high. He has stolen many hearts. Good God, is my edible just like the second I ate food. Whoa! This is gonna be immersive roleplay, because I am really, Shit. I hit the wrong button. Fuck! 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 The timing of that in the sentence was not great. It's not a great thing. Oh, fuck.
Is that your motorcycle?
Yeah, dog. But no, that's my judge car.
Okay. Wombat, you want to grab Kitt?
Oh, shit. I'm a witness. I gotta get to court, man.
All right, we'll get you to Nancy.
We'll get you to court.
All right, man. I gotta get my car, too, though.
Is that your car?
Yeah.
In the building right there? All right, we'll get you to your car after we get you to Nancy.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Right down the middle?
Just a
I
little
mean, I'm
bruising.
fine. I talked to Nancy.
Well, there ain't nobody at the hospital, so I'm parking the emergency lane. I the GAF.
Yeah, I'm okay. I just got like a big cut on my chest. Don't mind this kid. This is completely normal. I'm just carrying Kitt to Nancy. Yeah. No. Hey, Kitt, talk to
I
Nancy.
want to talk
She's
to
real
Nancy.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't. What?
You can do
Think
it.
about your F1 muscle, buddy.
I know. I know
It's okay,
that.
I
I
don't
know
think
that.
you're old and helpless.
Why is that in? It's not doing it.
You gotta get to court, Kitt. You're a witness.
I think I could see it when I was being held.
How that?
Uh.
Come on, Nancy. You lazy fucker.
No, I saw it. The hell?
How about here? Maybe your signal's off.
Nobody's here right now. We need to get out of here right now, guys.
Why?
They're coming back and they're gonna shoot
there's a
up
block
here.
coming to the hospital. All right, I'll just take you to court, Kitt, and someone we can carry you around.
Okay.
This
City
was
Hall?
happening earlier.
Yeah.
You need to take a nap, Kitt.
Nah, Kitt's fine. Kitt's fine.
I mean, if you can't talk to Nancy, you need to take a nap because it was happening to a few people today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Are you safe, love? What's going on with you?
My car.
Yeah. I'm talking to you.
All right. Man, I could take you to a second location right now, and Wombat is literally my ride or die. No one would ever see you. No one would ever know you were with us.
You could also use my butt as a mouth, like Ace Ventura. The choice is yours.
You know I didn't kill Beavis, right?
What? I don't know what's the context.
Okay. I think it's better you just don't know the context.
Okay. Hey, fair enough.
But if it goes to trial, I'll probably try to conflict you.
Okay. Help!
Don't scream help.
But I need some. But the problem is I need some. Help!
I have a witness.
Hey, it's Kitt.
Oh, hey, Jordan.
Are you gonna hand yourself in for your warrant?
Warrant? My warrant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Franklin.
Yeah, you got a warrant, I told you.
Yeah.
What's the warrant for? God
Ow!
damn it, Franklin.
What happened? Kid, what happened?
That's what I'm saying.
I fell out of our car.
Oh.
It's halfway down the block. Ow!
Hey,
There's
Josh
no
Kitt's
medical
O'Leary's
about either,
injured in the
'cause they're-
courthouse. Can you get EMS
No,
down here?
there's no one there.
Yeah, they're at Al's memorial.
I don't. Oh, rest in peace, Al.
Oh, that is right now.
Yeah.
So, just real quick,
You don't
if
feel
we
like-
all die,
Okay.
while Al's
You're not
while they're
dying.
there,
You're not dying. I won't
is that a
allow it.
net? Is the net loss worth it?
Oh God.
How does this happen? How do you fall out the car?
I don't know if that guy's really dead. If he's really
Kit,
dead, I feel.
Why is it always you, Kit?
I really don't know.
It's always you, Kit.
If that guy's really gone, I feel like an asshole. But if not,
Where is Montag?
He's in the chambers. Sparks asked for a 10-minute extension or delay or continuance. That's what it's called.
Oh.
It would be fun if we just let Kit
Is he
testify
okay?
on the ground.
Yeah, are you okay?
No, Kit is not okay.
You know.
He needs to stand up. That's what Kit needs to do. He needs to stand up because
I'm
there's
gonna
no
help you up.
medical. They're all at Al's.
I'm gonna help you up.
stand up.
Then
Put your hand on my
stand
shoulder.
up. All right.
I believe
Oh,
Kit.
hey. Oh,
Stand up,
ooh.
Kit.
Hey, I've never felt better.
You're welcome.
I'll probably go
You
change
need
my diaper, but
I'm gonna smell. Can I smell you?
absolutely.
Okay.
Oh my god, you reek of marijuana.
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
I do not reek of it.
I'm gonna smell everyone in the. I'm gonna smell you.
What? Don't
I
do
do
that.
not. I
Don't-
thought you
don't
were
do
smelling
that.
me.
I smelled you. Smell like marijuana.
Am I allowed to unclench then?
What?
I never.
Why is a judge in the position right now?
She wanted to smell me.
So
I
you
assume
bend
that was
over for
consensual
it?
smelling based on the fact that you hunched over
It
like a
wasn't
dog.
bad.
Okay, all right.
My car is halfway down the road.
Hello,
It's
Mr.
like
Steele.
that
We're
one's so loud.
we're
did
gonna
you
get
say?
started here in just a
Sorry.
few minutes. I think there's like some travel time from people coming down from Bolingbrook that we're
The
just waiting right
Scout
now.
is halfway down the street.
Okay, that's fine. We'll pull it out for $1.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna be.
You don't got the time for that. Fair enough.
We will deal with it after the case. If
Sounds
it's there,
good.
great. If it's not there, we'll go get it. I'll pay for it for fuck's sake.
I don't have weed on me, man.
I know what Supreme Justice is.
That's not weed on me, man.
That's two.
You conscious over there, Holler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, Lisa said hi to you like 3 times and you just zoned out.
I'm sorry.
This chair is it's very tough to sit in the front row on account of my long knees.
Why don't look just look from the other side, like if you're walking in from over there.
Not gonna impede his judgment, is it?
Well, when you say it like that, I feel like an idiot.
Yeah, and then it should be easier
Oh.
to say. Yeah. There you go.
Do you guys like the image I put? Do you like the image I put on the TV?
I'm not gonna lie. After the hard crying I have done for the last hour and a half, I would love.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Hello.
Do you like the image I put on the television screen for this case? Look at that little fella go.
Listen, I wouldn't even swear in his court, yo. He's gonna charge you $50 every time you swear, or he hears it at least.
I don't even want to fucking hear about weed for the next month.
Oh, you realize?
Oh yeah, look at that guy go.
About
Isn't that great? Look at him go.
I got caught with 5 joints and blah blah. They searched me because I smelled like weed. Yes, exactly. That's how it's gonna work.
Look at that little guy. He's just a little guy. Let me get water. Oh, fuck.
Fucking fuck today.
Fuck you, fuck today.
Right, plaintiff, Mr. Steele, it looks like you're only. Oh, let me speak up.
I can't hear you, Your Honor.
Yeah, sorry. Can you hear me now, Mr. Steele?
Yep.
All right. Looks like your only listed witness is Judge O'Leary, who is present today. Are you missing anybody else you need?
Yeah, I just need him, really.
Okay, perfect. And then on the defense side, Is that Sergeant Pond over there in dress casuals today?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I thought I recognized you. Just wasn't sure because missing the uniform.
Got my badge and my belt.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fair enough. And then, so we've got her. Do we have Shane Taylor and Adrian Booker? Are they present?
Yep.
Yep, here.
Which one is that? Shane or Adrian?
Shane Taylor, sir.
Shane. Okay. Do we have Adrian?
Not this time. He's also not responding to emails, so I believe he is not going to be here.
All right. Is he super crucial to this case? Can we simply not go on without his presence?
No, Your Honor. He's duplicative.
Okay.
He's not necessary to be called at this time.
Do we want to put a failure to appear on him since he's not answering emails and he was scheduled to appear in my courtroom?
Yeah, I mean, this shit's. I've been sitting here waiting for a month.
That's up to you, Your Honor. We're not requesting for that to be done at this time.
I am.
I'll consider it.
Bacon!
deliberations on the matter. I'm not.
Bacon, I'm just a
honestly not
witness.
Super thrilled with police officers
Now I'm
continuously failing to show
scared.
up to civil matters. I've already had to render judgments probably.
I'm scared, Bacon.
$15,000 range.
What
for
do you
cops
know
not showing
that
up.
I don't know?
I'm disappointed in
I
you,
hate that.
You
Yeah,
better
what the
not
fuck?
fuck up, Lang. You better not
So, yeah,
fuck
we'll
up.
probably do some kind of failure to appear after the fact. But in the meantime, it sounds like we've got everybody that we need.
Or
So
it's
let's call this
over
matter
between
into
us.
Session. Lisa, do gavel sounds.
Oh, okay. Bang bang.
All right, perfect. There we go.
Your
That's
Honor,
kind
we
of
couldn't
weak, but
hear it
it'll
on
work.
the defense side.
Ooh,
You gotta speak up with the gavel sounds, Lisa. They couldn't hear you.
Lisa.
This was me speak. Oh,
Sweet what?
Can we not afford a gavel?
No, we just we
Okay.
make the magistrates do it.
budget cuts. Yeah, the weeds. We spend our money on the weeds. Bang bang.
Weed.
Yep, got it.
Wait, what do you mean you spent money on weed?
We have spent no money on weed.
This little
No,
guy
we didn't.
says otherwise.
Yeah, dog, blaze it up.
I think Judge O'Leary may have spent personal money on having that animated. I'm not really sure.
That's correct, sir. My grandson's great at art.
Good grandson.
All right, this is case number 10229, Jordan Steele versus Lily Pond. For those who are joining us for our first civil case, we are not looking at the heightened burden of a criminal case. We are simply looking at
Guys, I got
a
weed.
preponderance of the evidence as to whether or not the allegations of civil liability are.
I haven't
true
smoked
or
it though.
So let's get right into it. The statement of claim by Mr. Steele is that on March 13th, 2024, Jordan
shit, it's
Steele
Sal.
was charged with towing
Why is he
related
here?
crime. During the investigation of these crimes, Officer Pond entered Jordan Steele's lot. When she
He
entered
argued
the
against
lot, She
Jordan.
removed evidence off the
That
property.
feels weird.
She did all of this without a search warrant. There's sort of an implication here that this is essentially a Fourth Amendment claim insofar as a violation of the personal property of Mr. Steele is concerned.
Yep, that's right.
Mr. Steele is seeking $500 in compensatory damages and $10,000 in punitive damages.
That's right.
All right, plaintiff, do we have any pretrial motions that need to be heard at this time?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Sal, are you entering as counsel on the plaintiff's side, or are you just sitting over
No,
there for the
no,
warm
this is just the
tea?
best seat. Yeah, it's a good seat.
Okay, the warm tea. Got you. Fair enough. Defense, do we have any pretrial motions that we need to hear other than the one we already granted earlier?
No, Your Honor.
All right, perfect. In that instance, we will proceed to opening statements. Plaintiff, the floor is yours whenever you're ready.
I'm not your sweetheart until you put a ring on it. A ring that says ADA. Yeah, Your Honor. Opening statements, is that what I heard?
Yes, sir. Opening statements.
Your Honor and people of the court, Officer Pond is a terrible person. Okay. What is more sacred than an American's right to privacy on their hard-earned property? Do you want a cop storming onto your land and taking your things without permission?
It is more reasonable.
And then going into a courtroom and bragging about it. No, you don't. All right. In America, private property is sacred and it matters. It's the whole reason this whole country was founded on it.
It's the whole reason
What happened
tow
when the
laws
British came here?
exist.
We said, no, this is our land. You need to leave. And now today, 300 years later, I'm telling the British that again. Thank you.
Damn, that's true though. That is kind of true though. It's because she is British. Wait,
Okay,
she's
powerful opening filled with lots of metaphors. Defense.
Why is she arrested?
Your Honor, we are here today because of passion. Passion taken too far. Passion for toes. To clarify, I don't
What
mean
the
feet.
fuck?
I mean, I mean tow trucks.
Feet.
What in the damn hell?
We are here because a man took his passion too far.
Is this a feet
and
trial?
drove a truck illegally. We understand that Mr. Steele believes some
This
error
is
has
a
occurred
feet
here
trial.
and has brought this lawsuit before the court. However,
three.
the only
Grant.
error that occurred was when Mr. Steele towed the food truck to begin with.
Guys.
The only reason police had to enter the Steele tow lot was because Mr. Steele was not performing his duties as a tow truck driver properly. Had Mr.
That
Steele
gif
followed the
is so
legislation,
good.
this would have never occurred.
So-
We are here to prove that Sergeant Bloom was acting within her rights as a law
Look at him
enforcement
go.
officer in response to the illegal actions of Jordan Steele and associates. She did so within her rights and abilities, acting as a law enforcement officer
was a good
without
opening.
malice or precontempt. Thank you.
Oh, I'll look at it. God damn it. I'm ready to stand up and flub.
All right. Plaintiff, we can move on to the evidence and witnesses you wish to present.
I believe
It is.
Okay. No, we'll go ahead and call Kitt to the stand.
Hey.
All right, Magistrate O'Leary, please step on up for me. Let's see, who do we have over there? Devereaux, let's get you to swear in Kitt.
All right, can you hear me?
I sure can't. Sorry.
But this chair is not vacant, Kitt.
No.
My chair.
This is not vacant.
Oh boy.
Sorry. Let me fix. Let me get
Maybe
it.
no more court cases on 420.
I will send you right back to clerking.
Oh, the third one was terrible.
All right, please raise your hand.
Hold on. I gotta get in this stupid fucking chair. All right.
All right, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, wise guy?
I do. Damn it! I wanted to
Witness
swear to
has been sworn
bacon.
Did anyone swear him in?
Yeah, it just happened.
Yeah,
it just happened,
all right.
just now.
Must be in a
It just
contact
now.
eye. Is there? Who swore you in? Who swore you in?
Devereaux.
That'd be me.
Why can't I hear her? I can't hear her.
I don't know. Maybe the air is a little thick with
Okay,
marijuana
whatever.
today. I
fine,
heard her, so we're fine.
Okay, fine, whatever. How's it going, Your Honor?
Irie. It's all right. It's all right.
Okay, all right, okay. Did you rule on this court case in question that we're here for today?
What incident?
God damn it. Okay. It is gonna be let's see. Pulled up. Lily Pond. Bench trial number 8782.
Yeah, I did that one. Yes, yes.
Okay. And was there evidence in that court case?
Yes.
Fantastic. And did that evidence include a truck?
It did.
Great. Was that truck in question taken off of my private tow yard?
Ye-
Yes, thank you. And
yes,
yes, thank you. Thank you. Did the prosecution ever produce any search warrants they used to obtain that vehicle?
No.
No. Okay. Did Pond ever speak on not needing a search warrant?
No.
Okay. All right. Did any mention of a search warrant ever happen in court?
It did not.
Okay. Are we sure? Are we sure? Are you sure?
Oh, did any like the necessity of one?
Did any mention at all? Was the search warrant ever brought up?
Your Honor, objection asked and answered.
God damn it. God damn it.
There you
I don't have a rebuttal.
Okay, if you don't have a rebuttal, I'm gonna have to sustain that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
the necessity.
Do you are you in a position where you can sign search warrants?
Yes.
Okay. Why didn't Pond apply for a search warrant that day?
Objection leading.
That's not a leading question, Your Honor. My rebuttal is no.
I am inclined to agree. I do not find that to be a leading question. Counselor, go ahead and restate it for the witness.
Yeah. Do you know if Pond applied for a search warrant that day?
I do not know.
Okay. Thank you. And then in court, when she was asked why she didn't apply for one, what did she say?
Objection, hearsay.
That's
rebuttal?
shockingly also incorrect. No again.
Yeah, I am going to be inclined to agree. Ms. Pond is present in my courtroom. She can testify as to the nature of the conversation. Further, this may elicit a response that is in against self-interest, so it likely falls in another exception anyway. I'm going to overrule that one.
Yeah. So what did she say there, Kitt?
It's been a while. Is it okay? Would it be okay to look at the MDW for a second for a brief refresher?
I certainly don't care.
Okay. Any objections?
If there's no objection from the defense, the court will allow you to refresh your memory.
Okay, give me 1 minute.
Okay. Fantastic.
No comment, Lily. Entered the property, collected the food truck on multiple visuals on scene. Okay, she just entered it. Pat Williams, obstruction of justice. He was found guilty by blocking it. It was determined that because it was the no property lines, that was the only reason. Okay, I'm ready. Go ahead and re-ask the question.
Yeah. So, as I was saying, what did she say when she was asked why didn't she apply for a search warrant?
If I don't want to misquote anything that she said.
That's okay.
I don't recall specifically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I know how I ruled on it.
Yeah. I remember that. Do you think that she needed a search warrant there, in your opinion? I mean, I know it's going to be up to Montag here, but I'm just curious.
If it were today, I would think a search warrant would be necessary.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right.
All right.
Wait, I have something further. Sorry.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. Were any charges dropped?
During the that were pushed against you that day.
Yeah.
Nothing was dropped. You were found not guilty of things, but nothing that I recall was dropped.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. So what charges were I found not guilty of?
Theft of a motor vehicle.
Okay. And why is that?
the area in which you removed the vehicle was clearly labeled no parking zone. And
Okay.
I found to be a part of, ultimately, it was a private parking marked no parking, and not owned by anyone.
Okay. So the tow itself was good.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, defense. The witness is yours for
I'm locking it in.
cross.
Thank you. Hi, Kit.
Hi.
If the tow was good, why was Mr. Steele found guilty of? I'm sorry, I forget. What's the correct charge?
You tell me.
Objection.
Illegal operation
Counselor.
of a towing service.
I'm objecting.
Okay, what's the grounds for your objection, Counselor?
I'm gonna
Counselor
object to
doesn't know.
scope. You know, we talked about why I was not guilty, not why I was guilty.
Rebuttal.
Do I need to rebut to that? I feel like he opened the scope perfectly for me.
I think that's a legitimate argument.
Your Honor, this is literally the next step from opening the scope from the last question that
It's
Mr. Steele
very
asked
simple.
on his direct line of questioning. We're simply moving one step up from that into asking clarification based on the case that he already asked about.
I think they should have called Kitt to the stand if they wanted to do that.
See, here's the interesting part. They actually did, and they could ask this on direct examination. However, based on the fact that you asked somewhat broad questions of were any charges dropped, what charges was I found not guilty of, I think we've reached scope on this one, Counselor, so I'm going to overrule.
Okay,
Thank
do you need
you.
me to re-ask the question, Kit?
No, I can answer it. It was quite simply that no drop fee was offered.
Okay, so at that point, then the tow would have been an illegal tow.
It was an illegal.
Objection!
Go ahead.
Objection. Hard. I'm hard objection. Hard
Okay?
objection.
What's the hard objection on this one, Counselor?
Objected hard. Counselor's testifying.
I'm
Love it.
leaving.
That was not a question.
I apologize.
That was not a question.
Restate your question for me.
So then at that time, the tow would have been considered an illegal tow?
That's not a question. That's a statement.
Yeah, that's kind of a statement with a question mark at the end. Further, it also is asking, it is drawing a legal conclusion, and we're in kind of a murky area considering we do have a judge testifying as to the outcome of an underlying bench
That's
trial.
me.
But I'm still not going to let Kitt draw legal conclusions on my stand because that's my job. I do that later. So I'm going to sustain this one.
Good call,
Okay,
Your Honor.
understandable. Since we're talking about your ruling, did you rule at that time that Sergeant Pond did not need a warrant to enter the tow lot?
Objection. I'm confused.
Your Honor, that's not an objection.
What? Yeah, it is. Hello?
Your Honor, just because the counselor is confused based on the question projected to the witness.
All right, hold on. We can settle this. Kitt, did you understand the question?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna since the witness understood the question, it's not vague and confusing, so I'm gonna overrule, restate it, and we'll get an answer.
Okay. Since we're talking about your ruling, did you rule that Sergeant Pond did not need a warrant when she entered the tow lot at that time?
Not explicitly, but it was implied. It's not, to be clear, in no way did I say that in like verbatim.
One moment to confer with counsel, please.
/B leaves ambiguity on the table.
Yeah, but he's cross.
Hey, here we go. Sparksy.
All right, Counselor Sparks, go ahead.
Yeah, Your Honor, can I have the Honorable O'Leary reference a specific piece of evidence in report 8782?
I actually will object to that. If the defense here wants to go over evidence, I think that would be more appropriate to do in their closing.
Well done.
You can reference the piece of evidence
Fucking
as
Jordan.
part of your question, but we're not going to just read entire passages out loud.
Hell yeah, Jordan.
Yes, Your Honor, that was the entire intention for the question.
Okay, yeah, that we will.
God
accept.
damn it, he says.
Honorable O'Leary, can you please reference that report? I'm going to read out a portion of that evidence and ask a question based on that.
Okay.
I bet they drove here too.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm sorry, my MDW is being exceptionally difficult right now. I apologize. Bear with me just a moment. In the report, in a section that was written and posted by you, in the third paragraph down, it
It did
states,
say.
Pat Williams was found guilty of obstruction since he was removed from the tow truck. That line, did you write this paragraph?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes, and I know exactly what you're about to say. Yep.
And in the sentence, it was determined that because no property lines for
Correct.
Mr. Steele's business was established from the
Hold
time
on,
of the
Kit,
trial.
Can I please? I know that it's 420, man, but I just need a little bit to object. All right, I'm going to object to that. Is counselors testifying?
Your Honor, I didn't get the question out.
Okay, well, it's not my fault. Kids started answering.
Okay, so we kind of had this broken into two parts. Like the first part was, do you recall writing, this particular paragraph? The second part was reading out the second half.
It was
of
the second I
paragraph.
saw
I
it,
think
I was
you can
like,
get
oh,
there a
yeah.
lot quicker than you're getting
I
there,
did this.
counselor. I'm going to sustain and let you rephrase that question.
Cool.
This is
Honorable
an oopsie.
O'Leary, did you write the second sentence in that third paragraph?
Of course.
Okay. Your Honor, is Honorable O'Leary considered an expert witness concerning this particular situation in his ruling?
Yes, but be careful with that latitude because we don't need Magistrate O'Leary just spitting out legal conclusions pertaining to today's court case.
No, sir, that's not the intention.
Okay.
What brought you to that conclusion in your judicial opinion?
That was.
All right, yeah, I'm going to object to that. Or calls for legal conclusion. I think we're getting into some pretty dangerous territory of, questioning the entire ruling. I mean, it happened. You know what I mean? Why are we talking about this?
Do we have a rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. Counselor Steele brought up portions of why he wasn't found guilty for certain charges, which would be a quasi-legal conclusion in of
What'd
itself.
you say, Hoyer?
Where I'm attempting to have a clarification from the sitting judge based on his ruling.
Can I counter object?
Hold on, he's getting talked to.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you could have objected to me at any time.
Your Honor, can I have Counselor Steele direct all conversation to the bench, please?
Yeah, please, objections, rebuttals, all that. Just, say them to me, don't say them to each other.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm talking to. I mean, okay, she could have. I'm sorry.
No, it's
but
okay,
where
Counselor.
I'm
It's
from, I can talk to any woman at any time I want. So that's a bit of a cultural difference, I guess.
Where is that you're from, Mr. Steele?
Back east.
Oh, back east. Okay, all right. Got that my cousin Vinny mentality. Okay. I am going to overrule this one simply for the sake of curiosity. It will be weighed accordingly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We're not going to take anything that counselor or that magistrate
I'm not
O'Leary
gonna
says
listen to
as
him.
gospel truth, but I am interested in hearing how he reached his verdict.
Hmm. Okay.
Honorable O'Leary, do you need me to restate the question?
No. It was a very long discussion with some additional feedback from some other justices at the time. It was largely around also weighing other evidence from the incident with regards to the private property tequila law and statements around what property lines were being registered and as private property at X time of day. I think Jordan Steele had been arrested by that time. Regardless, it was largely that because there was no lines on record for Jordan, how could one assume that Jordan's property line started at, X location? So how could we guarantee that the right to privacy in that area or be afforded that right? That's pretty much just how we got there.
Okay. Your Honor, I may have more questioning. I just need to confer with the counsel.
Okay, confer away.
So it's based upon other California
No
shit.
further questions on cross, Your Honor.
All right.
All right. Mr. Steele, would you like to redirect the witness?
Was there offense?
Objections of cross-examination.
Ooh, bounds. I would just say.
actually don't need a rebuttal on that one. The last answer kind of cracked the scope on this one insofar as property lines were directly addressed. So I presume that the fence in question is
the
targeted
bounds.
at addressing
That's exactly what it is.
I'm going to overrule that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, that's what was mentioned multiple times that day, is that there was a fence. You should be able to know by the fence. And I think you guys have like the little robot-y arms too. You should know what our boundary is.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Defense, do we still need to call Magistrate O'Leary for a direct examination?
Yes, Your Honor. We'll
Yes.
need him for a direct examination as a witness.
All right. Kitt, you can take the lapel mic off, get off my stand, but you got to stick around for a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Plaintiff, do we have further evidence we would like to review in relation to this matter? Evidence or witnesses?
We'll go ahead and call Pond up.
Ooh.
All right, Sergeant Pond, go ahead and step on up. Sergeant Pondbloom? Plume.
Pond is
Sergeant
fine.
Plume.
Plume.
Sure.
All right,
Pond
Sergeant.
is absolutely fine.
Let's see.
Breakfast stand. Just these chairs give me trouble.
Yeah, standing's perfectly fine.
Can I be sworn in on Dandy, please?
Sure. Can I get, is that court clerk Beaumont I've got over there? You want to swear this one in?
Oh.
What are you coughing about?
Nothing.
You want to swear it? Okay.
What?
Also, remember, this is a Supreme Justice case, so, under penalty of death, not penalty of perjury.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you the most amazing P. Dandy?
I do.
All right.
Oh, you may
Sworn in?
finish. I'm sorry I kind of interrupted you, but I do
No,
that.
you're sworn in, sweetheart.
All right, witness has been sworn in. She is yours, counselor.
Yeah, why did you do...
Your Honor, objection vague.
Okay. All right.
I take it no rebuttal and you're going to rephrase?
Yeah, sure.
But why though?
But
why
Why
though?
did you remove the food truck from my parking lot?
Objection foundation.
I mean, I guess my rebut is, we all know what we're talking about, Your Honor. We all know what we're talking about here.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Unless the defense, is there some sort of argumentation to be made that that Sergeant Pond, that she did not remove the truck? 'Cause otherwise, we're just gonna get into 5 consecutive questions, building a foundation just to get right back to where we're at right now.
Nah, I was being
Plumbed?
petty.
All right. Overruled on pettiness.
Could you restate the question, please?
Yeah. Yeah. Why did you remove the tow truck?
I took the tow truck. No, sorry, correction. I took the food truck. Can I clarify? Are you asking about a tow truck or truck?
Did you remove a tow truck?
I moved a tow truck. Yes.
Yeah. Why did you do that?
Because it was obstructing a food truck.
Okay. And what food truck was it obstructing?
It obstructed a food truck that had been removed from Tequila La, or the area of
legally,
and
though.
had been illegally towed.
Okay. And how did you identify that?
I brought the owner down. I had her confirm the vehicle, and I also looked at the vehicle myself, ran its plate, and confirmed that the vehicle belonged to her.
Okay. And were
This
you
is what I
able
wanna
to
know.
identify the plate from the alleyway?
I wouldn't be able to see the plate from the alleyway.
Okay. So did you have to move someone's tow truck and step onto private property before you were able to get to the plate?
Objection leading.
Not leading. She's already answered this. I'm just clarifying.
You're clarifying in a very leading way. I'm gonna sustain, but let you rephrase that one.
Okay. When you got the plate, were you on private property?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. Where were you?
I was on at the time, a parking lot that was in between Vespucci and San Andreas.
Okay. Okay, I understand. And were you aware that that was private property?
Objection
was
to statement of testimony.
Go
ahead and rebut.
That's I guess I'm just gonna say no. I'm not going over any testimony. I'm asking her a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to overrule. It's not a misstatement of testimony. He's asking whether she was aware that was private property. It's phrased trickily, but
Yeah, it
it's
is.
not.
Yeah, I
he's
think
not saying that she testified
yeah.
that previously.
Trying to
Overruled.
force the response in a way.
It was not private property. I checked via the business section on the MDW and even called the AG. There were no property lines established. And, yeah, so it was not private property.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Is the Vespucci Police Department private property?
It's a government facility.
Okay. So could I walk in there?
It is a government facility, so no, you would be given trespassing.
Okay. So do you work for the Vespucci Police Department or the police department?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
Well, you know, we're talking about property lines, this and that, employment. I think it's relevant to the case.
I can hear the ends of your mouth turning up, counselor. Yeah, this one's reaching speculatory grounds, and it's definitely outside of relevancy. I'm going to sustain that one.
Okay. Hey, so, in order for a business to be
He's
a
getting
business, do
that
they need to
Zaza.
be in the MDW?
Objection, personal knowledge.
Okay. Well, I guess, do I need to rebut to something that isn't an objection?
The counselor is objecting that it's outside of Pond's knowledge as to whether or not that anything relating to that question. So that's a actual objection. I'm gonna overrule, because if she doesn't know, she can just say, I don't know.
Okay, dope. Thank you.
Okay.
She should know.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Yeah, does a business need to be in the MDW to be a business?
To my knowledge, yes, and has to be approved by the mayor.
I'm sorry, that's not what I asked. Does it need to be in the MDW to be a business?
Your Honor, objection asked and answered. If Counselor Steele didn't like the way
No,
the
that is not
witness
the-
answered, he doesn't get the choice to ask the question again to get a different answer.
Okay, then I'll object as non-responsive.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, we can just do that if you want.
I'm gonna actually sustain because she did say, to my knowledge, yes. So her answer to your question was yes.
Okay, so if the mayor needs to approve a business, then why didn't you ask the mayor?
The mayor was at the court case.
Okay, and what did the mayor
Called him
say?
as my witness.
Right, but why didn't you? I'm sorry, I'm going to object as non-responsive. Your
Yeah,
Honor.
that's not working.
That one I will hear a rebuttal from defense on.
Which question? It was kind of a mishmash of stuff.
That's very much
question is,
straightforward.
I asked her why she didn't ask the mayor.
He's
about
doing
my
a good
business.
job on a very uphill
Your Honor,
battle.
I don't think she's being non-responsive. I think it was just a bunch of talking all at once. I believe that
What?
she would be able to answer the question if she heard it properly.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Great.
sustain non-responsive because I didn't hear a yes or no or positive or negative on that one. So I'm gonna sustain and let you re-ask the question, Counselor.
Yeah. So when you were trying to determine whether or not the parking lot in question was a legitimate business, why did you neglect to call the mayor?
Because the business portion wasn't the part in question. It was the property lines, which of there was none. So I didn't feel the need to contact the mayor when I could clearly see that the steel business had a business page in the MDW.
Okay. So then if that's the case, then how long were you staged around the parking lot?
To give an estimate, a good, probably I would say half an hour.
Okay. So if you were so sure, then why wait a half an hour?
I was trying to be respectful and not escalate the situation as is part of my training to receive the tow truck back. There were numerous employees or civilians on the stage and only 3 officers. So I didn't feel the need to escalate a situation. So I tried to come to a conclusion peacefully, but one could not be resolved.
Right, but you did it anyways.
Yes.
Okay. And what was the conclusion you were trying to get to? What peaceful measures did you try?
I asked multiple times for the vehicle back. I asked to be able to go get it without being obstructed. Both of those were denied.
Okay. Did you ever offer to pay?
It's not my vehicle. I didn't need to pay.
Okay. So
Ooh, he should have asked me. Ooh, he should have asked me about this stuff.
Staging, we'll call it. How long were we all detained?
Rudy was detained
Because it
you
was
were
on
arrested.
record.
Okay, I was under arrest.
It was on record that
Okay.
she told the
So how
owner
long
of the
was I
vehicle
under
not to go pick
arrest
it up.
before you gathered the van?
You were arrested as I walked over to the van. I actually directed Shane Taylor and Adrian Booker to arrest you, and I then went over and documented and retrieved the van. So
Okay,
maybe
so
5 minutes maximum.
Okay, fantastic. So at that
Which
point,
I
what was
doubt
I
he
under arrest for?
remembers.
You were under arrest at that time for theft of a motor vehicle.
Okay, but now I'm sorry because I'm just trying to paint a clear timeline. Was I placed under
Yeah, good
arrest
point.
before or after you got the plate of the food truck?
You were placed under arrest just before.
Okay, so you hadn't yet confirmed that that vehicle was there.
Your Honor, I'm
I
going to
had-
object to argumentative. It's a direct examination. I know I'm using the legal definition of argumentative, not the colloquial definition of argumentative.
Smurfing?
No, it's not, Your Honor.
Colloquial this.
Normally,
Cloaca?
I would be inclined to agree with you. However, even under the legal definition, we do have the opposing party called as a witness, meaning that there is an inherent hostility that exists. So the bounds of argumentative are going to be expanded a little bit in regards to that. So I'm going to overrule that one.
Okay, doke. Thank you.
Can you ask a question, please?
Yes. The question was, why did you do that?
Was that the question?
Yes, it
What
was.
is it? What was it in regards to? Into?
Yes, it
arresting
was.
me? I'm sorry, I'm confused on
Yes.
Your
what
Honor,
the-
objection, confusing, motion to strike.
I'm going to sustain. The witness clearly doesn't understand the question. I'm going to be honest, counselor. I don't think you do either. So
I
yeah,
forgot.
ask a different one.
forgot what I asked her. I believe it was argumentative. Yeah, could you read it back to me, Your Honor?
The last question that I had from you was, were you placed under arrest prior to confirmation of the presence of the vehicle? That was the last question that was not.
I think I asked one. Yeah.
Why was I
Damn,
being
can't
held?
remember what it was.
Okay.
Well, there was the.
Why
there
was I
the
still under
clarification
arrest?
on whether it was before the plate was confirmed, but then the second question was whether or not the vehicle itself was confirmed to be the quote unquote stolen vehicle.
I remember you asked me about how did I know that that was the vehicle?
I don't think I did actually.
I know what it was.
Oh, okay.
What was it, Kit?
Why was I like under like why was I still held under arrest?
Oh yeah. Why was I under arrest? Yeah, fuck it. We'll move on. So, do you typically place someone under arrest before gathering?
Like, why
evidence?
why did you still hold me under arrest?
I'd already gathered the evidence. The owner confirmed that that was her vehicle.
Okay, but how could the owner confirm that that's their vehicle without seeing the plate?
She tracked the vehicle there, as well as we had another employee who said that you were the one who had towed the vehicle.
I understand. At that point, however, did you have any evidence that it was illegally towed?
Yes. You had provided the owner with the pictures, as is required by the guidelines, and I had witness statements.
Okay, but of course, within that picture, there was a no parking sign. Correct.
Your Honor, objection, counsel. Sorry, objection withdrawn. If he's continuing to ask a question.
I am.
I'm gonna ask a question of what are we doing here?
Mm-hmm.
Just to clarify, we're getting really deep in the weeds on whether this was an illegal tow, which, to my understanding, was argued before Magistrate O'Leary.
I could, I could cut to the chase if you'd like.
Yeah, I think that we're looking at the entry onto the property specifically, so let's kind of tailor around that.
Sure. Well, I'm talking about that, and also there's something else I want to get into a bit. And I'm sorry, Your Honor, but you should have been there for the bench trial because it was much longer than this.
No, it's okay. It's all
I mean, the governor came in, the mayor came in. It was it was crazy.
Your Honor, respectfully objection. Who asked motion to strike name dropping?
None of that was written down, counselor. Nothing to strike.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay. Cute.
Cute.
So
kitty cat.
Within that picture, was there a no parking sign?
Let me. It's been a while to refer to the picture. One second.
Sure.
Brooklyn. What the fuck is going on?
There was a do not park here sign. Yes.
Okay. So, what made you believe that, that the vehicle was legally parked?
Because at the time, are you asking what I believed it was legally parked?
Yeah. Why did you believe it was legally parked?
Yeah. It wasn't blocking anything to my knowledge at the time. Obviously, which was then overruled by the judge later on. But at the time, I believed that it wasn't blocking anything, and it had been parked in an area that was cleared and sanctioned by the owner of the food truck and the owner of the business, which again was later clarified as not, which is why the charge was dropped.
So it was okay. So just to clarify, because you said a lot there.
I
So
cannot,
at the time, it was not a part of any business.
No, there was no property.
Franklin.
So within the 30 minutes that you had me,
Good.
You had our
Good.
our lot surrounded, staged, and then within me being arrested, and with you making all these calls to people,
Show
why
them
did
to
you
fuck with
neglect
me.
to look up the property lines for this business?
Your Honor, objection, argumentative.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that one I'm actually going to sustain on argumentative because you're taking every other little piece of evidence and trying to tie it together. That's a closing. Do that in closing.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, cool. Case dismissed, Your Honor.
No, I don't think he was saying goodbye overall.
damn,
I think that was
okay.
like the old Mac OS shutting down. He's just like he's done with questioning for now.
Oh, such a. All right.
Can we take that photo down then? I know I'm not really part of this. This is bothering me.
Why is that photo bothering you?
It's bringing back
He
really
lost.
terrible
He
memories.
lost.
I know it's not. It was way more than that.
He lost, man.
I'm gonna leave it
What
up
else?
because-
What else was terrible about it, Sal?
No, it was just the photo bothers me.
Okay.
All right, defense. Would we like to cross-examine the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, she's all yours.
Thank you. Hi, Sergeant Bloom. How did you initially discover that the tow truck was taken?
A call was placed by. Let me just double check the name so I don't misquote. A call was placed by one Duncan Masters to dispatch that the vehicle had been taken. And so we responded to Tequila La and to that call from Duncan Masters.
Okay. And how did you know that the truck was in the steel tow lot?
Objection asked and
Duncan-
answered.
Your Honor, she's asking a clarifying question.
I'm gonna overrule. However, I am gonna say that we're calling Mr. O'Leary back up, and we're questioning Pond. I don't want to spin tires on stuff that I've already written down. I have written down 6,346 characters in relation to this. So if it's come out of Sergeant Pond's mouth, I've probably written it down already. So let's not ask about it, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Could you restate the question?
I accidentally took a screenshot.
And how did you know that the tow truck was in the steel tow lot?
Duncan Masters had said that it was Mr. Steele who had taken it. So obviously my next step would be to assume that it got taken to a lot, as well as the owner of the tow truck who tracked the vehicle to that location.
Okay. And at the time when you seized the tow truck, did you have probable cause that it was evidence of a crime?
I did.
I'm going to object to that. As calls for a legal conclusion. That's up for you to decide, Your Honor.
I am inclined to agree, but I'm gonna overrule. I'll keep her response on the record.
Giga
insofar as,
Steel
you know, just
today.
her,
He's kicking ass.
Belief at the time that she had PC.
Yeah, good faith. Yeah, I'm with you.
All right, overruled. Let's continue.
Thank you. And did you give Jordan Steele a chance to return the tow truck?
I did, and to his employees.
Okay, and how many times would you say you did that?
Objection, relevance. Okay. Like, actually, who cares? Relevance.
Rebuttal?
Yeah, sure. Who cares? Withdrawn.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Sustain. Let's continue.
You returned the food truck when you gave him the chance to do so?
So, did you say, did he return the food truck?
Yes.
No, he did not.
One moment to confer with counsel, please.
Kit Kat.
That's a good tea. Damn, that's a good tea.
Quality tea.
I have a clarifying question, Your Honor, just one.
All right, go ahead.
Just for foundation, you mentioned in direct examination and Counselor Weber's cross-examination that you had someone tracking the vehicle. Could you just touch on what that tracking is real quick?
Objection. I don't. God, where do we even start? Confusing compound.
Your Honor, are we allowed to shotgun objections?
Yeah.
Well, let's tackle the first two. Sergeant Pond, are you confused?
No.
Okay. Compound, that was only one question.
All right. Vague. I mean, what is tracking? I don't.
Yeah.
I don't even know what she means.
Vague is tackled under vague and confusing. Plus, I don't think that this is. I will say that there's generally I think you can skip this one, Counselor, but I am going to overrule. I think everyone knows how the low jack in a car works.
Yes, Your Honor, but there have been numerous cases where with the tiniest bit of evidence like this hasn't been presented, so I'm just covering my ground. So I apologize for the pedantry.
Hey, Montag is not an idiot.
I've also had to track my car several times because I've lost it, so I know how that
Cool.
works.
I mean, as long as okay, that's fine. The question
Yeah,
withdrawn.
we can take
Oh,
judicial
okay.
notice of that part.
Thank you. That's it, Your Honor.
All right. All right. Do we have redirect of the witness, plaintiff?
Pedantry.
No.
All right. Sergeant Pond, you can step on down for me. Thank you for being
Your
up
Honor.
here. Make sure you take that lapel mic off if you put one on.
Wait a minute. I do have a question. Damn it. Put
Your
that
Honor,
lapel
objection
mic
to
back
takes you
on.
back. Your Honor, objection. to
No,
takes you
put the
backsies.
lapel mic back on.
All
Your
right.
Honor,
This.
objection to takes you backsies.
I'll rebut to that. They got 3 goddamn counselors over there. They're having to go back and forth between every goddamn question. I should be allowed a few takesies backsies.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. For one, there's only 2 counselors over there, but defense, you are granted 1 takesy backsy. Will allow the singular question.
I bet.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, so this is a good one. So I need you to buckle up. Okay. If you were so sure of their property lines being legit enough to make an arrest, why did you believe me to be some sort of liar when I told you I had property lines?
When I checked, you didn't have any written down.
But did they?
Your Honor, objection. That was one.
No. They didn't.
I'm
They
gonna
did not.
overrule that one just because it was such a short.
They did
question.
not.
It was just 2 words, you know.
Did they?
No, they didn't either.
Oh, so why?
Your Honor, objection argumentative. She's not a jerk.
We don't know.
I'll
We don't
that
know.
last word.
Yeah, we'll strike jerk.
Thank you.
Because the tow wasn't to do with the property. Well, actually, it's like it technically somewhat was, but the other half of the tow was also to do with the fact that it wasn't an area that it wasn't illegally parked, as well as I believe there wasn't a drop fee offered.
Okay.
This is wild.
Okay, wait. Actually, this is good.
That's good.
Did you just say that under oath?
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Oh, awesome. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right, now after the takesy backsies, you can step on down, Sergeant.
Right.
Cool. So you want to just hire me back? I can get to work on that. We can talk.
All right, plaintiff, would we like to review any further evidence in relation to this matter?
Me?
That's you.
Let's see. Kitt's here. Hey, Kitt.
Hi. Hello.
There he is. Hey, Kitt.
I think Kitt's only kind of here, so...
Yeah, Pond,
I'm 100% here.
Let's get Jerry up there.
Well, Jerry wasn't called as witness, so he's not here.
Is the
Your
mayor
Honor,
here?
Your Honor, if there are any irrelevant, no questions revolving around the case or the facts of the case, we don't care if Jerry goes up.
Fantastic.
He
Jerry-
missed some very important questions.
Okay, I don't think Jerry's here. We could possibly do a ritual to get him here, but the rituals are gross and scary, so I don't like them.
Yeah.
But Your Honor,
The last time they did a
It should have
signing
been.
ritual for
It should have
Jerry
been.
of DMV,
It.
all of
I don't know
the
why.
staff
It's like there was a
and some
mission to
civil,
catch
so,
them.
Yeah.
For the theft.
Never mind, Your Honor. We object to Jerry being.
That's why they denied.
All right, I can just go over evidence, and that's fine.
That's why they denied the illegal tow.
Okay, so.
Or that's why they denied them getting him out.
So
and,
as
like,
you can
working
see
through
in
the
this
cops.
picture, okay, the tow truck
No, you will.
was blocking the food truck in question. For those of you that may be confused, I know Montag isn't. He knows what's going on. But for those of you that may be, the food truck in question here that was illegally towed, alleged to them, was the right one. Okay, the one on the right here. Okay, that's what they're alleging. Okay, but in reality, this vehicle was legally towed. Cut to picture of sign. Oh, you got the sign picture?
Yeah, give me a moment. Let me get the right one up. There's a lot of pictures in here.
Yeah, they made a. I mean, they're like O.J. Simpson. No, well. There is a. That's it. No, that's good enough. Yeah.
Okay.
There's the do not parking sign. Okay. Which the way the legislation was written at the time, any posted signs that said that you cannot park there made it a, made the vehicle in question being guilty of unauthorized parking. We did nothing wrong here. I would also like to point out, I don't know if this is an appropriate time to do this. I think it is because the report is in evidence. So if it's not, Your Honor, you can just stop me. Kitt is one of my favorite judges. He's a great man, but he gets a little goofy sometimes. And in this instance, he did find me guilty of unauthorized parking. And again, I'm only talking about this now because it's in the evidence. All right. Because I'm sorry, he found me guilty of illegal operation of a tow vehicle because I didn't offer a drop fee to the employee of this food truck, because at the time it was written that I just had to offer a drop fee to the owner, right? But this guy wasn't the owner; he was just an employee. Okay.
Your Honor, I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, you did.
Steele.
Hey, I don't mean to do something that I'm doing. Just own it.
Partial objection. This is more of a closing than it is a covering on the evidence. Also, I have to be.
Okay, I can tighten it up a little bit. I'll tighten it up a bit.
Yeah, tighten it up and
Thank
keep the rest for
you.
closing.
I'll tighten it up. So, in the verdict, it was decided that food trucks are extended to employees. That the offering a drop fee should be extended to employees. Okay. This was a posto facto ruling. Prior to this ruling, this was written down nowhere at all. This was not a thing. This was Kitt's decision.
No.
Thank you.
Defense moves to have a 15-20 minute recess, please.
20 minutes?
How long
does it take you to piss?
That's personal information, Sergeant.
Maybe
Fine,
five?
Your Honor,
Maybe
can we have
five,
a
Your
10
Honor?
Could we
9.5, Your Honor?
All right, let's do a tight 40 after the hour we return, okay? Try to make it as close
Okay,
to
all
them
right,
as you
okay.
can.
That's
All right,
that's
I'll
why
be back.
that's why he's a judge, people. That's fair. 20 minutes. Hey, we might want to get a hall monitor to go smell that bathroom. You know what I mean? I think they're really taking 420 seriously.
Oh, was that meant to do the gavel sound?
There's drinks on the other side too, Montag.
I saw
think
that.
they're token up in there, Your
I
Honor.
kind of hope
stopped at
Booker
a,
actually
food
gets
truck.
contempt for not being here. 'Cause
I think that if that happens, that's more to your advantage, isn't it, Mr. Steele?
If they're token up,
yeah, they'll be all woozy during the second half.
Nah, I want people to smoke weed. All that money goes back to my friends.
So funny.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What does that mean exactly?
I got a lot of friends in the weed business.
What does that mean?
I got a lot of Yeah, there are.
There's no weed business.
Okay.
Another tow case.
Oh yeah, Greco, I wanted to talk to you about.
That's actually a very poignant question. Where are people
Hey,
getting?
honey.
Well, that's why we can still charge people with sale and manufacturing. It's not changed. So.
Glenn Armstrong Jr. is calling me twice.
Why not just pay me on this one, Pon? You know you fucked up.
Nope.
You know you fucked up. Yes, you did.
No. Nope.
You can't arrest someone
Hey.
for a citation.
Sorry, I had.
You should have appealed it.
No.
It's
what?
okay.
You can do
everything
both.
okay?
I'm not going to appeal.
But you're not.
yeah,
you're
so
not.
far.
You're not here today to argue the tow. You're here
It
to
was
argue
the
the property
gentleman in the
lines
back of
as
the
you put
room.
in your statement of claim.
I'm arguing
yeah,
a lot of
he,
shit. You fucked it all up.
Okay. Go ahead. That's what we're here for.
I mean, you can't. You know you can't arrest someone for a citation.
I mean, I hope so. It should be. I
That's
don't
right.
see
That's
why not.
why I
There are
testified that
plenty
you
of
were arrested for
officers
theft of a
around,
motor
so-
vehicle.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir, Justice.
But it was dropped.
Hammer, can you
Mhm.
please look at?
Yeah,
Edgar
they're like clipped into like the
Valentine's
pocket areas.
video?
Yeah.
Blackberry holster things. You know.
Hey.
Yes, that's kind of what they are. Yeah.
You ever have a holster for your phone?
Ooh.
Steel?
Oh God, no.
I
That shit was
have tried to
embarrassing.
call
No.
Joy, but it is your
I had a
guys'
Bluetooth.
annual and Prescott is not around.
No, I had a
I don't know
Bluetooth.
if you want to make the executive decision.
That means that
Do
you're.
you have those ones for like your arms, where like you can put like your MP3 player in?
Not really, but I can
I
probably.
mean, I've had things for
Yeah,
my
we
arms
can-
before, but
I'll-
not for that.
Hey,
One sec.
stop calling Montag.
But they're not really gonna have it on their
Because he's in a court case. We're in a court cases. So is Joy. I know, but that's why no judge is answering. They're all in court cases currently. Yeah, every judge, yes. There is.
Dylan, you gonna jump
four
in here at some
judges,
point? I'm waiting to see your big reveal here. You got like when's your time? You paint that suit on, you come to court, you're not gonna say
in
nothing.
this room, and then there's Joy
You're talking to Shane?
and someone else. In
Oh
the
shit, I
other
thought that was
courthouse.
Dylan. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, Shane. All right, Shane, when are you jumping in?
He's our witness, so when we
When I
Can you
care
breathe in
enough
that
to.
suit?
I'm currently in the judge's
Yeah.
office.
Okay, I was just wondering maybe you're short of breath or something.
Yeah. But
Thinking of this, I do have a question for you later, honey.
Shane, that's kind of crazy. It's not like the AG do you like that.
Of course.
Currently, because they're.
Hey, listen, I love high school too. I just didn't keep all my suits.
Give it a minute. I know that he's been in there for fucking ever, and you're trying to get him out.
You do have to be
but-
respectful of him. You are technically a government employee, so keep that in mind. I say that as I've
doesn't help. I understand.
in the past
Okay.
regretted it a little bit, but
They will. They
You do.
are currently
You do have
will
to
look at
respect
it and get it. Whatever needs to be approved.
do
and
not do
denied
that.
as soon as they can.
This is like his third one.
Yes,
And
if we go to Bob's, we will fight you.
I know that that is not amazing.
You know what? Yes, Slim is
Good,
Oh.
excellent. I'm glad you're scared of me.
He keeps getting away with this.
Those shoes have no laces. I just noticed. When did you fully check out there, Shane? When was that?
When did I check out?
Yeah, what? You got no laces on your shoes?
Slip on.
No laces of the new style, Sal. That's what they're doing now.
Okay, yeah, sketch your
That's the new
style.
thing.
We don't.
Like this is just
No,
how we
even the new
dress.
Nikes are doing that too. It's yeah,
When you
they're
stop
just
tying
doing
your
that.
shoes, you've given up. That's like what else do you not give a shit about?
Everything.
The boat shoes. The boat shoes are big now.
You have to have a boat to have boat shoes. That's just being lazy.
Why? Why do you have to have a boat? to wear
At least
boat
he's
shoes?
here.
Because you know,
Yeah,
laces
fuck's
are like
the-
that's how
Better than
America
boogers.
was
Where the
built.
hell
On tying your own bootstraps.
is the
That's
Greco
what they say,
Act?
Just
right?
come in his uniform. Let's be honest.
Slip-on shoes is one thing. Communist next. I'm saying.
Why this motherfucker crying about tying shoes, dog?
But when we had laces, yes, we had laces the whole time.
I told him that all the judges.
Yeah, that doesn't
in
go
court
away.
Cases currently, and he'll have to wait until you speak with
Other
Joy.
than they killed 70 billion
which
people.
would be a little bit. So, if you don't feel comfortable agreeing to whatever is in front of you, then they can wait a little bit longer.
So what do you want to do?
Like it's a panel, right? So we're gonna discuss as a panel. Was basically
Right,
yeah.
That's what I told him.
Oh,
yeah.
you and your damn ideas.
was, and I did.
I said Prescott's not around, but him and
Did they
Jordan
get rid of the Greco addendum?
were in court
We'll
cases,
talk.
so.
We'll have a conversation afterwards. I gotta lock
He
in on
goes,
this.
everybody, and I was like,
Because
yeah,
Pond
there's
fucked up here.
3 magistrates, a supreme
gotta lock in
justice,
on
and a justice in here.
I mean, Pond ruined this. I think she needed a search warrant. She arrested me prior to something that didn't even stick. You know what I mean?
I thought we went 50-50 on that.
No, it was a citation.
Are you still hungry?
I just
Illegal
went over
operation
to,
of a tow vehicle is a
yeah.
citation. It's not
I went up
arrestable.
there and got you food.
I was about to pass out.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Here, little shit.
Look at what you've done.
I'm sorry. Hey, I was gonna die.
Swinghammer, are you hungry?
About
all the valets.
No. Okay, cool.
No, I'm good for now. Thanks.
I'm
though.
kidding.
Yeah, my boys
Appreciate it.
finally got that van in the basement.
Just being a little. But
in the basement?
Yeah, the valet headquarters.
honey, are you hungry?
Oh, okay.
I'm good for right now, sweetheart.
I'm happy for you. I can't wait for towing to.
I got really good bread pudding.
Did we get rid of the Where's the Greco addendum at?
Oh, come on. You could use some
It
excitement.
is now
It's in the.
Has it been moved?
Legislation.
Yep. The driving.
All right,
and
let's call
whatever.
this matter back into session. Plaintiff, I believe we've rested, right? You're out of stuff to
It's
talk
like
about?
12 articles long already.
Okay, cool. I didn't
Franklin,
miss
if you hit a
anything.
breathe on my neck, I don't want it.
They went into a recess.
Last thing I heard before I left was, "Is the plaintiff rest?"
Mr. Steele, are you? Is he playing a laptop game? Is he playing one of
No,
those?
no, I'm
titles?
here.
Oh, okay. All right. Have you rested, Mr. Steele?
You know, I'd like to go up there actually.
All right. Given the fact that you do not have counsel, that means that we will have to proceed in a narrative format.
Whoopee!
You know, there's a positive and a negative for this on defense side. Defense, the negative is that you waive a
don't see
decent
it.
number of objections by us doing narrative on his end. The plus is that he's going to crack the scope just wide open for you on cross to
true.
just bleed the crap out of him. So do you have an objection with him doing this?
Considering, Your Honor, considering that he moved to presentation of evidence, we believe that it is
Scared.
Your Honor, can I
Scared.
please finish answering your question? Is
You
that
may.
cool?
You
Can
may.
we-
You
can we
may
do this
finish.
in a professional
Mr. Steele.
manner?
Mr. Steele, give us just a moment. Finish answering, Counselor.
Am I good? Like 100%?
You should be good. Should be good.
All right, cool. Thanks.
whatever.
It's,
Whatever.
like a mix up on the formatting. He's already presented his evidence.
Oh,
now he'll have
that's
to
why.
present
Thank you.
evidence, et cetera.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna do that.
That makes a lot of sense.
If he
So
waives
it's like,
the
I
right to
ruled based
represent
on
evidence,
that.
does that change your position
It's
at all?
gone.
Nope. He has placed that over a month, like you said at
Scared.
the very beginning, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. You know, actually, defense, Your Honor, defense moves that I could be petty if he could be petty.
Unfortunately, the court is going to have to rule that you've already used your takesy backsy, Mr. Steele, and since we moved on to evidence, we're gonna have to push on through at this stage.
All right. That's fine. Hey, speaking of push all through, did you get it all out without 20 minutes? Who needs a 20-minute shit break?
All right, defense, we're going to move to your side of the room. Now is the time for presentation of witnesses or evidence, whichever you would prefer.
Can we call Kitt to the stand, please?
All right, Kitt, get back on up here.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm going to give you guys about 7 questions with Kitt before I allow him to start rambling and being all old and crazy.
Hey, all right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Kind of goofy.
7 is
Bit of a
more than I
goofy guy.
expected.
I'm not a goofy guy. Hey, it's E.
Get out of my chair, Kitt.
Chair
We've
prank.
discussed this. We discussed the chair thing,
Something
Kitt.
someone goofy would do.
Pretty goofy.
All right. Okay. I like it like this. I'm
You
stuck.
comfy? You good?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Kitt, in your ruling, why did you find Pat Williams guilty of obstruction of justice?
Oh my God. Your Honor? Objection? What the hell is this crazy woman talking about? I actually don't know where that came from.
Your Honor, first off, one, she's not a crazy woman. Again, can we please keep it professional? Secondly, it's not a real objection.
Yeah, what exactly is the nature of your objection?
Lacks foundation? Relevance? I actually don't know what she's talking about.
I mean,
That's
foundation.
not even me being petty. I don't know what she's talking about.
All right, since Counselor Steele requires a little bit of a rewind, let's rewind it by one question and build our way there, Counselor, please.
Okay.
You rewind too fast. It's too far. It's too far.
That's
No,
too far.
go
That's
forward.
too much rewind.
Go forward. It's not Blockbuster.
Wait, how far back do I need to go? Now I'm confused.
You know,
Just-
that's gonna be
just
a
too much
joke that people
rewinding.
don't get in like 30 years.
I think a lot of people are gonna not get it now. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm a zoomer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your Honor,
Oh.
defense moves to
That's
take
awful.
Your Honor, defense moves to take a poll for those who don't know what Blockbuster is.
Yeah, that's
What?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
There you have it.
If you didn't rewind your videotape and took it back, they'd charge you an extra fee. That's
What is this
that's what it
buzzing
is.
sound he's making? I'm
Mhm.
That's what happens when you
confused.
get older. I mean, a lot of, my heroes have died this year.
We know the one.
Can we move on, please?
all right. Go ahead and start your questioning, Counselor.
Thank you.
Oh my God!
Well, maybe he is still alive.
Okay.
Hey, counselor, take your time.
Hey, listen, I'm still new. Give me a second, okay?
I don't have anything to do today.
Okay. For the court case in question, who were the defendants?
What case are we talking about?
I thought I was supposed to have 7 questions before you got crazy.
What?
That would be-
Oh, that's not him getting.
Oh!
Yeah, this is not
apologize.
Kid in full old man mode.
I just assumed you were gonna object about vagueness.
Yeah, Kid, I'm gonna need you. Okay, you're at about a 25%. Drop it to a 12% on the old man scale for me.
Yes, Grandpa.
And yeah, go ahead and let's
Thank
let's
you.
specify
Okay.
which court case
Yep.
for the
Well, that's just
magistrate.
common sense.
Yes. That would be number 8782 in bench trials.
There it is. The food truck trial. That was Jordan Steele and Pat Williams, soft-spoken man with a hard hat.
Oh, okay. And do you remember the charges that they were facing?
Kinda.
Okay.
Should I look at them?
It was a long time ago.
Your
It
Honor,
was
could
a
you
long-
possibly
yeah, yeah.
reference the,
I'd be happy
the
to.
bench trial?
Yeah, you can refresh your memory.
All right, illegal tow. There was theft of a motor vehicle, and then intentional obstruction of justice.
Right. Okay. So why was Mr. Williams
It's
found
crispy.
guilty of obstruction of justice?
Objection to
Crisp-
that. Relevance.
crispy.
We're not talking
Crispy.
about him today. He's not even here.
Rebuttal.
You may rebut.
The part of Kitt's ruling, he's talking about why he found
The warrant.
Pat Williams guilty of obstruction of justice, and I feel like the information in
Every
that
time I
part
look
of the
back, I
ruling is
stand.
pertinent to this case.
I am going to concur that ruling has been entered as a piece of evidence for this court case. It deals directly with the property lines. I'm going to overrule.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. What was?
Do you need
Mhm.
me to re-ask the question? Okay. Why did you find Mr. Williams guilty of obstruction of justice?
So, just straightforward, stood in front of police officer trying to do their job.
Okay.
Or just blocked them from doing their job, interfered with them trying to do their job.
And what was the job that the officers were trying to do?
Investigate what they thought at the time was a stolen vehicle.
Okay. So by trying to block them, he was trying to stop them from doing their job?
Objection asked and answered.
Yeah, it was a terrible question. Withdrawn.
All right. Sustained.
Sure was.
Hey, be nice. What the fuck?
We also never found out who Chris P was.
You think it's nice in here? Huh?
Yeah, it is nice in here. Kind of be a nice guy, man.
It's not nice in here. This is the justice system. People go away for life in here.
Well, not in here. This is a civil case, Mr. Steele.
Well, in this room.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes that. I might kill a guy next week, actually. So.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna kill a guy. You think killing is nice?
Steele, I help establish the death penalty.
And this guy does deserve it.
I think the death penalty over here is too soft.
Nice.
Your Honor, can we proceed?
Well, yeah, let's proceed, please.
Chris P.
All right. In your ruling that is written in that bench trial report, did you state that the officers did not need a warrant to enter the tow lot?
That was what we determined at the time.
Okay, and you stated earlier that if you were making that same ruling today about whether or not not ruling, I guess. Let me rephrase the question. You stated earlier that if you were making that decision today, you would say she did need a warrant. Did that incident occur today?
Of course not, counselor.
Okay, so at the time, your decision made sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And to your knowledge, were there established property lines for the steel tow lot?
I don't think there were for any business.
Okay. So then would the officers have had the legal right to be there?
Objection calls for a legal conclusion. Also,
there we go.
Probably asked and answered at some point. I feel like we've gone over this 6 times.
Yeah. We are spinning tires a little bit, but let's focus on the primary one of calling for legal conclusion. Do we have a rebuttal on that?
Yes, Your Honor. She's specifically going off the line of questioning that she's been on. She's asking for his the reason
Is
behind
today
his,
a month
ruling.
ago?
She's
No,
not asking
today
in general,
is
was it legal?
Saturday.
She's led up and built the foundation where it's.
I've
implicative
never met a
that
month
he's,
ago.
opining on his own opinion.
Okay. I'm going to overrule, but let's get wherever it is that we're going pretty quickly, because we've talked about these same 3 sentences for about 25 combined questions between the 2 sets of questioning of Magistrate O'Leary.
There's a bald man approaching us.
Where?
Behind you!
What? That's DuPont.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your Honor, can we make
in this room, Kitt?
Are you okay?
Okay.
What, me?
I think his return was 100. You might want to wrap this up.
No,
Okay,
I saw a bald man approaching you. It's Franklin DuPont.
Okay,
Sometimes
Kitt,
there
the bald
is.
man can't hurt you. It's okay.
Okay.
You want me to re-ask?
Right now?
Yes, please re-ask the question.
Okay. Oh God. Okay. Did the officers have a legal right to be there on the steel tow lot?
I can't say.
Did you rule on that?
Yeah, he said he's gonna allow me to opine.
That document
Yeah, I overruled on that one, but I requested that counselors get where they're going quickly
All-
because
all-
I'm really tired
yeah,
of hearing
all
about these
I-
same 3 sentences.
All I determined at that time is that a warrant was not necessary. That's what we determined because there was no private property lines. So it was impossible for them to determine at that point in time where their property began.
Okay. Thank you. One moment to confer with counsel.
God, there's specific questions. I'm fine. I don't even know. That was Franklin DuPont. He's got a
Your Honor,
bad hairline.
We have no relevant questions at this time.
That's a weird way to phrase that.
I got some goofy questions.
Yeah, let's skip the goofy questions. We've been questioning Kitt for so long that I think his pills are starting to kick in. You know, the old
I
man ones he
wish.
takes at 5.
I wish, God damn it.
Hey, Kitt.
Hello.
Why would you rule differently today?
Oh, I think it was 4 minutes after the case, it became mandatory that property lines for every single business be registered, and now property lines are visible for, I think, every citizen in the city because of this case.
Okay, so at the time, were there property lines for the Steele family impound that you
No.
just happen to not be aware? Oh, I didn't finish.
Oh,
No?
that I happen to be aware of? No.
That you happen to not be aware of.
Yeah, frankly, that was the case for every business, though, Jordan.
Yeah. Okay. So there could have been property lines drawn up, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So let me ask you, did Jerry come in and testify that day?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Are you aware that he built the fence around Steele family parking?
I did. That's a fun fact. The Jerry fence.
Yep.
Did he jerry rig that?
Hey, good one.
Thanks.
So if the governor who approves these businesses put a fence around a property and told the person to operate it, would you consider that property lines?
You know what? If one had to infer a fixed line without a registered property line, damn it, they could do that based upon a fence alone.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic.
Okay.
Still doesn't mean they needed a warrant.
Do we have
God,
a,
there's he doesn't
redirect
remember.
of this witness?
He does not remember, man.
Sorry,
But they didn't
sorry,
introduce
Your
it
Honor.
anyways. Is that no?
Sorry, Your Honor. A work. Please give us just a moment.
I'm hanging by a moment here with you.
Oh, now you got him singing.
You like
Yep,
Lifehouse?
Yep. He has reached maximum levels.
Big
on
Lifehouse
chart.
fan.
Yeah, what other songs do you like, Kit?
By the band Lifehouse. They have another one.
Okay. All right.
Just one, or
Yeah. Yep. Just one more. You big DMB head there, Jordan. You like DMB?
There's no, Your Honor. There's no redirect.
Okay, cool.
I like Dave.
Cool, that's cool.
all right, Magistrate O'Leary, you can get on off the stand.
All right.
Just go ahead.
I can't move.
Step on down. There we go. Perfect.
Thank you. Oh, hold on.
All right, defense. Who else would we like to call today?
So it sucks for Jordan because they essentially manipulated that toe. Or manipulated the car it was like they're going for a gotcha. But it wasn't introduced in his direct line of questioning. It wasn't introduced in their questioning, so he couldn't pull it up. Frankly, I don't think he remembers. But that was a pretty big tidbit that we got from the owner of Tequila Law.
Okay. Your Honor, we've decided that we don't need to call our other witnesses based on the testimony that we've got here today.
Oh, okay. We've got
Cool.
So normally we have surprise witnesses. Today we have surprise not witnesses.
It didn't happen
Jared was
today.
going to be my surprise witness.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
gift just for you, sir.
All right. In that instance, would you like to review physical evidence?
I don't know why Brooklyn Baker said that's not her. That is Brooklyn Baker.
Sure, Your Honor. Could you pull up the respondent's A, please?
So confused.
I will pull that up, although I am not sure how helpful it's gonna be. Waiting? There we go. Okay, yeah, no, it's actually somewhat legible. Go ahead.
Okay, no property lines listed. That's all I wanted for that one.
Okay.
One moment.
Uh-oh.
That's all, Your Honor.
Hey, that's a good list of people.
Okay. Does either side need
Brock
prep
Richardson?
time for closing?
Big Brock Richardson.
Yes, please, Your Honor.
No, I can do it.
Big
off the cuff.
Brock
All
Richardson.
right, how much time do you need, defense table?
We have 10 minutes.
How many shits do you people need to take?
Big
I'm
dumpers.
a new attorney. I need to edit my
You know,
closing.
I've always heard
God,
that, you
be
know,
nice to me.
I've heard that women
Alright.
are fucking power shitters, but good lord.
I'll be more lenient on you than I would be on others. 7 minutes. Starting now. 7 after the hour. Go for it.
They literally shit so much they just called the bathroom the office.
Hey, you know, I do some of my best
She
work
just said,
in
"Do
there.
you need to run to the office?"
Maybe that's more of like a comfort thing. Like I know I'm a house pooper. If I can hold it and wait until I get home, I'm gonna hold it and wait till I get home.
That's ridiculous.
I don't like pooping in strange bathrooms.
Why not?
I mean, you just never know. You never know what's happening there.
What the hell's happened to you in bathrooms before?
Lots of road trips. A lot of road trip bathrooms.
What's happened to you? What's happened?
Have you never been at a rest stop at 3 o'clock in the morning in
Mhm.
Mississippi?
Well, all right. So this is all right. This is I'm going to tell you right now. This is the whole reason why people don't like shitting in public. Okay, it's not that you're shitting; it's that your pants are around your legs, your ankles in a way that, no, not threading. It simulates shackles, so you feel chained. Okay, so what you want to do there is you're going to want to remove your pants so that if the shit does go down, you know, obviously that's the whole point. So if something does happen, you could get up and you could take action.
Huh? I am not stripping in a public bathroom.
That's what the hook is there for.
That's what the hook's for.
The hook's for a purse or a backpack. What do you mean?
No, it's for a loop on your pants.
on,
It's for
wait.
a belt loop on your pants.
I thought that was a
Jordan,
blazer jacket sort of thing.
Well, hold on a minute. He makes a good point.
I'm saying, if you're gonna take a shit in public, you don't want your pants around your ankles like shackles because you need to take action. So you
What?
want to. So what you don't want to do is take your pants off and put it on the belt loop on the hook. That's what it's for. Yes.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
do you want? It's the phrase
Hold on.
is. Hold on. No. This is my closing for this argument. The phrase is, "Don't get caught with your pants down," not "Don't get caught with your pants off." There you
Also,
go.
to be fair, from a
said.
sanitary perspective, they're pissing all over those floors in those bathrooms, and there's just stuff all over the ground. I mean, taking your pants off completely and hanging them is better than them touching the floor.
I mostly pee on the floor in bathrooms.
I mean, when you lower them, you
I
know,
don't 'cause
sometimes
they're on the
no, sometimes the ankle like starts lowering down because everything's bunched up around the knee.
I'm telling you're missing out by not pooing in public because you get to play guess the origin of the warmth.
Huh?
What?
The seat. It's always warm when you get to guess. Was it a big guy? Little tiny feller.
That's something when you sit down and it's freshly warm.
It's freshly warm.
Kit, too many pills. Too many kills, Pit.
I am on no pills.
Are you sure?
I think you're projecting.
I think you're on pills.
I thought it was the 5 o'clock dinner ones.
What is this, divorce court? Come on, you two.
You see, he's the pills.
He's fine. I think.
It's okay. Kit's a daytime judge. He's a daytime judge. You know, this is night court. It is what it is.
No.
Yep.
Ken, is ours tomorrow? I know I have one tomorrow, right?
You've got 3 this week. I know that.
I am asking that, yeah. I got the PSP. Oh, that's fucking right.
Yeah, you got 3
Wait,
this
but how's
week.
that gonna work if I'm in prison?
What are you, his fucking secretary?
Who are you asking that to?
You.
Obviously.
Kate, you know I might be in prison for that, right?
Oh, pretty cool.
Why would you be in prison for that?
And why would I know that? Whoever, was that a judge who that said that?
The 24th, they're trying to.
It's because I'm planning a court case with the man. That's insulting.
Don't worry, we'll get you a prison transport.
All right. Who was on that anyways?
All 3 yours?
Of course not, but I had to know his availability.
Who the hell is Haller?
Hey, that's the Supreme Justice. You don't.
That
you
is,
don't
yeah,
know
that's
the
Supreme Justice Mason Holler. He's an old buddy of mine from law school.
Is that quiet feller that was in this chair that coughed a lot?
Wait, when did he go?
So a lot of people don't know this, but at law school we have a thing called law prom, right? Law school is actually a lot like high school. There's bells in between classes. We have a prom. There's a thing called law prom, and Holler, man, during our 1L year, that guy got so wasted that he unbuttoned his button-up shirt on his tux and passed over backwards and knocked over the folding table that had the keg on it. So we just called him a keg boy for the rest of the year.
A keg boy.
Classic keg boy.
Yep, classic keg boy.
Only the rest of the year, not the rest.
Yeah, it only sucked. I mean, in between, summers happen. People, 2L year, people start getting internships. Nicknames fade. So.
You also usually lose like 1/3 of your class.
True. Yeah, lots of people end up either transferring or just quitting entirely.
When I took my bar exam in Georgia before I transferred here to San Andreas, it was about 30 minutes into my bar exam. A guy vomited under his table, through the bar exam, and said, "I can't do this," and left.
Yep.
Oh!
Yep, every good bar exam's got at least 2
My bad.
walkouts.
I'm
At
so
least 2
sorry.
walkouts.
Well, if Leo passed the bar, I mean.
A lot of the people who have passed the bar are
So
more like
sorry.
honorary
I
admittance.
punched you in the face.
Most presidents, most presidents are like honorary admittance from their congressional days. All right, defense is ready to proceed. Mr. Steele, we're going to give you the floor and call this matter back into session so that you can.
I got a question real quick before. So if I go away for involuntary manslaughter, I'm going to lose everything, right? I'm going to lose my business, my bar, all of it, huh?
You would certainly lose your bar because you cannot be a registered member of the bar with a
Involuntary
violent felony on
manslaughter.
record.
Is that is it? Well, hold on a second. Is involuntary manslaughter? Is that? I think that's the opposite of violent, right?
Well, let me
oops.
rephrase. You can't be a government employee with any felony.
I heard there was a cop that
She got expunged.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that cop really did murder somebody, bro.
Yep. Well, she
Yeah,
served
Oh.
her time and she got
Hey,
expunged. So.
Dingleberry.
Can we
Fuck up.
move on to closings, please?
So, as of the
like
business
Sal's
nature
saying
of things,
that.
you would have to confer with the mayor's office. I'm not sure if they have any kind of like transfer of ownership sort of thing going on.
You would lose your business license.
Really?
Yes, you can't have any felony A or Bs.
Jesus, that's crazy. Well, there you go, guys. If you
The whole entire
just jump
DOJ
in
is
front
there.
of someone's car if you don't
They
like
don't
them.
need to be.
All right. Okay. Your Honor, people of the court, we are gathered here today. You're a very nuanced case. All right. While it may seem on the surface that there is only one.
Are you kidding me?
Discrepancy in question here.
That's
that
what
being the search
happened.
warrant. There's actually a few others.
They
Okay?
fell off in permit.
I want to use a phrase that I've just now made up.
That's ridiculous.
Called the process of arrest. Okay. Now, I believe that Pond placed me under arrest before she had sufficient probable cause to make the arrest.
That's not a bad argument.
She wasn't able to confirm definitively that that was the vehicle with the license plate before she placed me under arrest. She simply could have checked the license plate, and then placed me under arrest, but she did not. Okay. Further, she stepped onto what was, despite what Kitt at the time or Pond may have believed, it was private property. The governor who approved the business built the damn fence himself, and the mayor approved the business. And I had a business license. I went through all the correct steps. There was nothing in legislation at the time that said that property lines had to be drafted. And the MDW, that's just simply not true. A quick call to the mayor's office or to the governor probably would have cleared this whole thing up. However, Pond neglected to do her job and make sure the arrest was correct. Okay. How do we know? Shut up. How do we know that?
That seems kind of weird.
Well, because the arrest wasn't correct. The assumption that she was working under, that tequila was a legitimate business, was not. And my charges were thrown out. So that's discrepancy number 3. All of that aside, I was arrested when I should not have been because Pond fucked it up. Okay. So I need to be compensated. I should not have been arrested. The whole thing was a waste of time.
If he would have gotten
I shouldn't have been
convinced
arrested
the
at all.
person not to ask for it,
Your Honor, this is
there's so much. I think
most
you would have
important
gotten
case you will
gotten
ever
money.
take in your entire life. If you let this single British person, if you allow them to step onto American soil and dictate who owns what business, shut up, and dictate who owns and who can do what with their business on American soil, what are the other British people going to think they're allowed to do? Think of the domino effect. Think of America, the country that allowed you to grow up to become the strong judge you are today and allowed you the freedom to go to law school. 3 letters, Your Honor. USA.
All right, a
Holy
very
hell.
patriotic closing by the plaintiff's table. Defense, we are ready for your closing.
Your Honor, we have a partial objection to the closing. Objection, political comment, objection ad hominem attack.
What in the hell?
I don't know if you can say that.
Political?
Okay,
Isn't this inherently political?
Your Honor, do you understand what I'm objecting to?
I understand. It'll be
Okay, that's all I-
weighed accordingly, Counselor.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm also going to Google some obscure objections and get back to you at the end of their
Okay. All right.
Yeah, she's an actual lawyer.
Oh my god, there's a bird in here. May I proceed, Your Honor?
You may.
Okay. All right. Your Honor, we are not contesting that Sergeant Bloom removed the food truck from the Steel impound lot. However, it was evidence of a crime that Jordan Steele was found guilty of, as affirmed by the Judge Magistrate O'Leary.
I'd like to object to that,
Jordan
and I know it's in
Steele-
bad taste, but that is a complete misstatement of everything that happened. I don't care. I was not found guilty of a crime. I was found guilty of a citation.
Yep.
Which is, by definition, not a crime.
The court will note it accordingly. It's a violation of the penal code. It's a infraction.
Sure, but it's not criminal.
Yeah, we'll note it accordingly.
Thank you.
Okay. To continue, Jordan Steele illegally towed that food truck, and it was rightfully seized from the tow lot so it could be returned to its owner. Given that there were no property lines established for the Steel impound lot at the time of the incident, police had a legal right to be there. Whether or not Jordan believes the lot was considered private property, the state had not acknowledged anything of the kind. Therefore, it was not private property, and more than that, they were able to identify the food truck as being located in the lot by visual identification and GPS location. The officers had probable cause that the food truck itself was evidence of a crime. Therefore, the officers had the right to seize the truck from the lot. This falls under the same circumstances as State v. Grabmeyer, in that the evidence was a readily mobile vehicle which officers had the probable cause for being involved in a crime. Furthermore, there has been no substantiation of the compensatory damages. The plaintiff is requesting $500 in compensation for
Yeah.
what? It was ruled by Judge O'Leary that the tow was a violation of the Greco addendum. Therefore, the tow would be null and should have been returned to the owner. As for the punitive damages, Sergeant Bloom was operating within her duty as a law enforcement officer with probable cause when she seized the tow truck. We ask you to not find Sergeant Bloom liable. And even if Sergeant Bloom is found to have operated outside qualified protected immunity, $10,000 is an extremely large sum to request for this case. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna put this matter into recess and go deliberate. Keep it to a dull roar out here. Greco, you're in charge of the courtroom while I'm in the back.
Oh, okay.
Don't we want any more malarkey fund, I see, sir.
No malarkey.
Probably.
Malarkey fund.
What? I was going to talk to you. What? What? Sorry that you feel that way.
You know,
I was.
you're a decent attorney, but representing corrupt cops is a bad look.
Okay, I appreciate the consideration.
You ruined my table. This is my spot.
Wait, me? No, I was. Wait.
No, not you.
Wait,
You.
who you?
What did I do?
You.
The fuck did I do?
Who is you?
Whatever.
Wait, who? Say the name. Anyway, I was gonna send you the 250 for the. I've been trying to get a hold of you about the hospital thing. You were suing the hospital. You wanted 250. I was just gonna send you 250, and we could settle the matter.
From Hayabusa?
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
You. Well, you post.
Scheduling hell, huh?
It is. Yeah, you post on the docket 250. We're willing to settle for 250. So I just wanted to make. Like, I wanted to reach out since you're here. I figured I'd catch you.
I'll settle for 250,000.
You said 250. 250.00.
I know what I said.
Okay. All right. Well.
But come here.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. There's some things that are worth more than money, all right?
Definitely.
And that's the satisfaction of watching someone's entire ego crumble before you because they carried this idea that they were in the right for months. And in an instant, just like that, it's all taken away.
All right. Well, I got 250 for you right here. So
I
if
don't
you just
want
want
the
to.
damn money. You think I care
All
about
right.
money? I have a ton of it.
Okay.
Let's see
No,
how
I'm
much
good.
money
Thank you.
the lot has made $21,000. Yeah.
That's awesome. Good for you. I'm glad it's working out.
And I'm gonna spend it all on crack cocaine.
Okay. Just make sure it's actually clean. There's been some weird cocaine going around recently.
I want that shit.
All right. Well, if you want to settle, let me know.
I don't. I'll never settle. Never surrender.
That's a good movie, by the way.
They don't now.
Stop handing him things. Give me food. That's so rude. I'm right here, Inga. I have a cute top and everything. Ooh, salad. I'll take the root beer. It's fine.
Oh, Kitt.
Hello.
Hello. I just had to double check for the name change because someone came up to me for it. You know how that works, yeah?
The name change. What are you talking about?
The application.
Okay. No. Let's hold on.
Sorry.
Because you're bringing me in.
I have not done one yet. No.
Oh, no, it's in terms of the fee. Just to let you know, because it will probably come up.
Okay.
So half of the fee, it's a $5,000 fee. Half of it goes to the lawyer. Half of it has to be billed by either ourselves or a clerk.
Okay.
But I don't want to cannibalize work of clerks, so I'm just sending them to clerks.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Good to know. Thank you.
Nice pink suit.
No, I dressed up to be a witness today.
Huh?
Are you hungry or thirsty?
Well, I was thirsty until I saw you.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Where's Greco? Isn't Greco in charge of this court?
He just walked away.
All right, sure.
What?
That's what he does.
What? What do I do?
Not you.
So.
Not you.
That is a Jesus Christ.
So he just.
There you go.
Good. This is what you ordered for lunch?
That looks nice.
That is
little
correct,
cupcakes.
Miss Nora.
A large soda and an arrangement of cupcakes.
Arrangement of cupcakes.
Actually, it was a lot more than that, but yeah, sure, yep.
These cupcakes taste like bread pudding.
Damn, I'm never giving you food again. Fuck you then.
What? What did I do wrong there?
Why are you so upset? I'm just offering you.
I'm
free
not
things.
mad. Why the fuck do you think I'm mad right now? When I'm clearly not.
Okay,
Fuck!
sorry. I guess you're just aggressive in general.
He
I'm
is.
not being aggressive. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Inga, what are you doing?
Steele?
Stop flicking his
Mr.
ear.
Steele.
Okay.
What? Yes.
Why are you yelling?
I'm not
Oh.
yelling. It's my normal.
Mayor's still
That's
in
how
the
I
room.
talk.
Mr. Steele.
The mayor is. The mayor's
Yes,
right there.
ma'am.
Let's stop. Let the pre.
So why don't you approach? Why don't you approach?
Just give it a
So, hello, how are you, Mr. Steele? So, so you were yelling loud enough for one of our judges to come out, right?
That's a clerk.
Is it now? I don't think it is for you, sir. So do you know what you just engaged in, Mr. Steele? That's right. So do you know what happens? What's your state ID, Mr. Steele? He walked away.
Greco leaves. This is what happens.
Anyway, you were saying.
Greco, you did it. You did this, Greco.
Fucking malarkey tax. You ever have to pay that?
The malarkey tax.
Yep.
Is that on
any
is that on T as well?
No hootenanny shenanigans or malarkey.
It's a good thing this lot makes so much money.
Jordan, you forgot about the part where the owner of the food truck said Pond wouldn't let her pay for it to get out of the pound.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
You
that.
forgot about that part.
Yeah, I mean this shit was a month ago, man.
Me too. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Oh
well.
Oh well.
Dims the brakes. I'm gonna go out. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go out after this, and I'm gonna do 2 tows and probably have another 6 court cases. So.
I can imagine. Yeah, we're gonna be seeing a lot of Jordan Steele this week.
Yeah. Yeah. As I got.
Good
Is it
thing
tomorrow?
weed's kind of legal to smoke now. Nice.
It's not. Oh, it. Oh no, that's what keeps tripping me up. Oh yeah, this is still being. I posted this shit in March 7th.
I know. It's the one I think you're looking at. I know.
Yeah, that's the one that keeps tripping me up. I keep seeing the 21st. So I don't have anything tomorrow, but then Wednesday I do. I have this appeal. Right, actually, I think I'm appealing your. I am appealing your verdict. Kitt, you silly man.
Hey.
What do you mean side something? What are you talking about?
True. I'm jumping in the conversation.
What verdict? Wait. Wednesday's peeling my verdict.
called me and then hung up. What do you need? Hello?
Calling out that you're being a home-wrecking
What
slut.
are you? Okay. Your friend
Holmes. That's a
signed the
different.
plea.
I
And
read
the
those
judge to
homes.
sign the plea.
I don't need this shit's fucking home design rebuilt, bitch.
Oh yeah.
Slim and Big E. Who was the judge for their case? Are you talking the plano? But okay, that was the probable cause hearing. I'm talking. Okay. Okay. Are you okay? Okay. Fine. I understand. They would have to contact the judge, but I'll see what judge is on it, okay? I am a judge.
No, that's not my case.
I
That's
got
not my
dinner here in like
case.
half an hour. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to chat with you tonight.
It's their case, you know?
Oh, now you're being tight-lipped. That's cute.
What's up?
Hey, you around tomorrow? You gonna be around tomorrow? I got a dinner here. I gotta take off about half an hour. We might not get time to chat.
Well, here we can shit. We could probably chat now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's gonna be out here for another half hour.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. I'm asking if you can be around tomorrow, unless you want to talk right now.
Let's go talk upstairs.
Come over here. Actually, yeah, I guess.
No.
Yeah, over here's fine.
Okay, until you can get my name right, you call back when you can say Dupre.
You're fine. We're not.
Was this your first
Call
case?
back when you can say Dupre.
Oh, okay. Well, I just want to say I think that you're doing an excellent job. That's what I wanted to say if I thought it was your first case, but now that was
Hello, Judge Kidd.
Hi.
How are you
killing
doing?
people?
I'm fine.
I heard you
Who'd I
were in the
kill?
hospital recently.
Yes, I've been attacked by many people. Are you next?
No, God no, I would never attack you. Do you recognize me?
Then why are you coming at me?
Continue.
No, I just wanted to say hi.
Then why are you coming at me like
I just
that?
wanted to say
I'm
hi.
coming at you because you smell like fucking dank.
Oh,
There's
me?
nothing wrong with that.
Tag you.
Yeah.
It's legal.
I do smell
can't-
like
no,
it, don't
but
I? I
how
haven't
did you
smoked
obtain
though. I haven't smoked it. I do have 3 in my pocket. I do have 3. I haven't
buy
smoked
it?
them.
I tend to not interrupt her.
I'll give them to you.
Did you buy it? No, you can. That's legal.
No,
Did
they
you
were
buy
handed
it?
to me. They were handed to me.
Interesting.
They were handed to me. I got 3 marijuanas on me.
Nice. That's.
I don't know what to do with them. They don't snort, and you can't snort them up your butthole either.
Do you eat it?
You can. I've been told you can eat them.
Well, I guess you could probably smoke it as well. I don't
So
know.
why
I
are you
don't,
coming at me like this? What's going on?
I just wanted to say hi. You probably don't recognize. I'm not wearing my normal suits.
I, of course, recognize you, Ezekiel.
Oh. All right. Well, that's nice. I just want to say hi.
Hello.
See how you're doing. I haven't seen you in a while. Like I got my bar license. I'm gonna full.
I'm not your dad, Zeke.
I just want to say hi. I just want to say
Well,
hi.
congrats, pal. But I ain't your dad.
All right. Well. All right. I just want to say hi.
I'm Connor's dad, and I'm a proud papa.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you are. All right. Why? So hi. All right. Well, bye.
You go on, get. Go on, get. It really does take a long time, huh? I'ma go on the corner, dog. If I could trap out the courthouse, you can trap out the courthouse. That'd be pretty hard. That would go pretty hard.
Hey, Karma, you want to come over here?
That's very realistic. These are very realistic pictures. I don't know how I feel about them.
Yeah, there's no snake in there. It's just a shedding. I killed that snake with my gun.
That's pond. No.
Bye, Sloan.
Snake. Maybe that's the one you can't say.
Ring. Come on now.
Hi, Kitt. How's it going?
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, you know, just waiting for this to be over with.
Well, why? Do you have something better to do?
Why do you care?
What?
Why do you care?
I don't know. I do care.
Well, yeah, I do have something better to do.
What is that?
Wash myself clean of
Have
sin.
you not washed yourself yet? Oh, I'm
No! Every day I have to bathe myself in holy water to forgive myself.
What have you done to that?
If
one-
I told you, your head would explode in fire. I've been a bad, bad boy. And then the rest of the Fiona Apple song. Criminal.
I see.
Hmm.
Well, I hope you get your issues sorted out, Kitt.
It's not an issue. It's a lifestyle.
Well, I hope you get your lifestyle sorted out.
I never will.
Hey, well, with that attitude, you won't.
I don't plan to.
How come you don't want to?
Living life dangerously has gotten me this far.
Exactly. Might as well just keep going, right?
That's right. Well, why are you saying exactly when you're disagreeing with me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Okay, but why are you...
Don't argue.
Okay.
Hey, you want 3 joints of weed?
Do you have some?
Yeah, I got 3 of them in my pocket.
I mean, if you're offering, sure.
That's a test. You failed.
Why?
Those are for me.
Yeah, but you can share.
I will never share.
All I'm saying is I would share with you if I had 3 and you had 0.
How many would you give me?
I would definitely give you 2. That way...
The cops are watching,
you have
though.
1, and then you have 1 for later.
They're watching me like a hawk.
Okay, well, it's legal now, so it's okay.
Not to give. To possess. There's a lot of gray area around how you get it.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
Oh, like I sneeze and one falls out of my pocket.
Yeah, and then I just conveniently find it.
I'll tell you, that Sloan cop over there, you see her over there. It's the one that killed someone and still has a job. That one over there. She'd been sniffing me the whole day. She's sniffing me like she a truffle pig.
So she killed somebody and she still has a job?
Yeah, she killed someone, still has a job.
I feel like we can't have that.
That's normal. That's normal out here.
But I feel like we need to change the norm to make that not be normal.
It's the new normal. In a post-zombie... Wait. In a post-Fallout economy, that's the new normal.
I think me and you could change the normal together.
We'll talk more later.
All right.
Ooh. Oh, hey. Yeah, maybe we can. I think you made it back just in time. They're about to come out. I think.
Hopefully I can sit up here.
It's wild that every judge is here.
Well, I mean, this is a pretty big case, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, you're right. It's not that important.
It isn't a big case.
Yeah, exactly. It's not important. That's what I'm saying.
The way you say it makes me think that you're full of shit.
Yeah, it might be. It's been a while since I've gone.
True. Blocked up bros.
True as if you know.
Blocked up bros.
Hey, what do you say, bro?
Locked up bros. That's us.
That's right. We gonna need that prune juice.
Rough day.
Big time. It's always rough.
Yeah.
You get to an age where waking up feels like a cry for the need to not do that anymore.
Or like you don't want to wake up anymore?
Yeah, it's because your body is mostly just dead skin cells.
Right, right.
You're like a meat bag filled with wind.
A meat bag filled with wind?
A
So wouldn't a
meat
bag imply
balloon.
that the bag is filled with meat?
You're like a meat balloon.
Meat
That
balloon.
better.
Right. I still think whether or not you are a meat bag full of air, there still is, you know, consciousness inside.
That's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Really? Because I feel like that wasn't all that sweet. I feel like that was kind of like...
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's very
if they
kind
ask-
of you.
Okay, if they ask, you are allowing me to sit up here, okay?
This is not my grandson.
Really?
All right, gonna call this matter back into session. Sergeant, no smoking in my courtroom.
Uh-oh.
Is she not
Oh
listening?
my
Cigarette.
god.
Yeah, we're handling it, Your Honor. We're handling it.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Perfect. Okay,
It's-
that's
it's
that's
been
good.
handled, Your Honor.
Yeah, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do to make sure that the rules of the court are followed.
How many judges were back there?
Everyone.
Almost all of them.
All of them but me.
Okay. Important case.
And the corpse one.
Well, it was an important case, and I think you're gonna understand why after we render our verdict.
Exposo
I wasn't being sarcastic. I really do think it was.
Okay, so there were quite a few things that were asserted during tonight's trial. The underlying facts and circumstances surrounding this case are really not being controverted. Sergeant Lily Pond, while in the course and scope of an investigation pertaining to a vehicle that was either stolen or illegally towed, depending on the point of view, entered the property of the steel impound lot, which at the time was not documented. And the hypocrisy of the two parties on both sides of this courtroom does not escape this court, by the way. Because on one side of the courtroom, I have Mr. Steele saying, I'm allowed to tow this car because there are no private lines at the tequila law, therefore they can't justify all this parking stuff. However, property that's also not written down, and then he throws his hands up in the air and does a surprise Pikachu.jpg. Then on the other side of the courthouse, I've got Sergeant Pond, who says, that was an illegal tow because that's private property and you can't do that, even though it's not written down. However, Mr. Steele, because your property is not written down, I can walk on it. So I see the hypocrisy on both sides wanting this whole property not written down thing to mean both of the things that are good for their cases. Fortunately, I don't honestly care too much about that. Whether the property was written down or not is largely immaterial to this case, to be honest with you. Because for common sense purposes, let's say this was the backyard of a property with a white picket fence surrounding it. I would not accept the argument of Sergeant Pond that she hopped over the white picket fence simply because there was nothing written down in the state saying that that was the property line of 11 Mirror Park Avenue or whatever the property is. It's inconsequential. Simply because it's not clearly written down and easily referred to doesn't make it reasonable to ignore. The next thing that was asserted in this case was plain view. And plain view is very unique. In order for plain view to be applicable, officers have to have a lawful justification for accessing the property where the plain view comes into question.
Yeah.
So, for instance, if an officer is looking into the back seat of a car and they see an individual sitting back there who matches the description of someone who has a warrant, that person's in plain view of the officer. If someone is walking down the streets holding a kilo of cocaine in their hands while they shuffle, that's in plain view because they're on a public sidewalk and an officer has a lawful reason to be on a public sidewalk. However, the mainland has a court case, Arizona versus Hicks. And in that court case, the TLDR is a bullet flew through a window, so police officers under exigent circumstances were doing a welfare check on the people inside. So they lawfully enter the property, and they see a stereo sitting there. And this stereo, it's like too expensive for the apartment that they entered. It's like a lowly, rundown apartment with not nice furniture. And then the stereo is just hella expensive. So the police officers look at it and they go, a stereo matching that description was stolen earlier today. And they pick it up and they look at the serial number. And they say, that's the same serial number. This is a stolen stereo. We're going to arrest this guy. Well, it turns out that's not plain view. And the reason that's not plain view is because in order for something to be plain view, its illegal and illicit nature has to be completely and readily apparent on its face. You have to be able to look at it and say, that's the piece of evidence I'm looking for. In this particular case, Sergeant Pond was most of the way there. However, by her own admittance and by her own actions, in order to get all the way there, She had to enter the property, move a tow truck, and look at a license plate.
Yep.
She had to pick up the stereo. So this is not plain view. Even if this were plain view, even if she were able to establish definitively beyond a reasonable doubt that that right there is the tow truck I'm looking for, you still need a warrant for that. If a police helicopter is flying over a owned
man.
backyard and sees a bunch of weed plants in the backyard, you can't just paradrop your troopers in the backyard to start ripping up plants. You still need to apply for a warrant for that private property. Your PC is clear as day because you've seen something openly and obviously illegal, so it's an easy warrant, but you still need one. Exigent circumstances. No. Boring. Skip. Hate that argument. That's not going to work. Just because it's a car and it can be moved doesn't mean that it's imminently going to be moved. This would be virtually the same thing as arguing that, but Your Honor, all of the cocaine fits in the toilet, so therefore I have to search all of the houses. No. Just because it can be flushed down the toilet doesn't mean that it's reasonable to believe it's actively being flushed down the toilet. Just because a car can be moved from a property doesn't mean it's reasonable to believe that it is going to imminently be moved from the property. So exigent circumstances doesn't stick either. So, was this a lawful search? This is where I reach the stage of my verdict where I have to say, however, much to the chagrin of Mr. Steele. However, we have not analyzed the nature of the property in question. The property in question is not private property. It is state-leased property. Mr. Steele, like so many business owners throughout the remainder of this state, does not operate as a private business owner or a private property owner. He is a private business owner. He privately owns the business, just not the property. He operates as a custodian for the state of that property. And
This
after
is literally what he's
discussion
being
with
found
the other
guilty
Supreme
of.
Justice, consultation with the governor, and speaking with the mayor's office, oh boy, this is going to be a big one for the police.
I'm so
State
confused.
agents who are not acting in bad faith and who are acting in their capacity as a police officer do not require a warrant to enter state property. That means the Tequila Law, other closed buildings, the Irvine Motel with its managerial areas and
Jesus Christ.
unleased properties. I'm going to specify unleased because the private leaser of those properties would have an expectation of privacy that is reasonable because they're paying a sum to lease that property. The Hayes Auto Mechanic, pretty much any of those areas, as long as an officer is operating in good faith and acting in their capacities as a peace officer, may enter those locations. Accordingly, we do not find Sergeant Pond liable for what transpired on the date in question. And that is the verdict of this court. Adjourned.
I am.
Oh my god!
Even she's surprised, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Hey, you know you fucked up when the defendant is surprised.
Oh no, I'm just happy
That's
that
how
this
you know
means
it.
I get so much more like power as a police officer. Thank you so much, Mr. Steele. I appreciate this.
Yeah, you're well. Yeah,
in the words of the governor and the mayor and the other Supreme Justices on this matter, I was the devil's advocate in a
but
lot
hold
of these
on.
arguments.
But I lost the PSP case because they were allowed to act as private property.
You lost the PSP case because a private business owner, including yourself, can still exclude individual citizens. You cannot exclude
Oh, so just the
state
cops can
agents.
do it though. Oh, okay.
State agents. Yep.
Ouch. That's
I do shit,
that's
man.
a decision.
Yep.
Okay.
In the words of the governor and the mayor, this should incentivize private business owners to make the push to privately own their property.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
But what about her moving the tow truck? Did that not apply?
Nope, that did not apply in this circumstance because it was part and parcel to being able to go on that property and look at those cars.
Okay. So I guess I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. So, but she arrested me
But did
when
they
I
lick the
showed
tow
her a
truck?
sign that said that it said do not. it said do not park, and she still arrested me.
That would be subject to two things. First and foremost, an appeal of the underlying verdict, and two, you didn't actually include like an unlawful arrest claim.
What?
You just said
I
entered
said it
the
in my
lot.
closing.
You said it in your closing. You didn't say it in the filing of the court case, Mr. Steele. You got to include that in the filing of the court case. This was a property
what?
case.
No, come on, man.
Yeah.
I said it.
Just because you said it at the end, you don't get to just add stuff in at the end. You gotta write that at the start, Mr. Steele.
Why?
Called standing, Counselor Steele.
Yeah, that's how we know what we're coming to court to argue.
Yeah. I thought
That's
that
the
was
whole
pretty.
point of writing that thing.
Well, I'm sorry. I just thought that was pretty obvious since you know,
Louis.
the charges were dropped. Or you know, since I was found not guilty.
This is rough.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Well,
All right.
for everyone standing on the cop side, I hope you consider standing on my side when this law negatively affects your business. Maybe now you could see who tow truck drivers are actually fighting for. I hope this opens your eyes.
Maybe people just buy their property from the state.
Yeah, I'll buy it where you bought your badge.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh. Bodied.
You don't have one.
That's
I hope you
rough.
have a good day.
Hey.
Enjoy talking to you. It was fun.
Hey, you too. And you know what? You'll make varsity. I believe in you.
What does that mean?
You're not trying out for the football team.
Your Honor, I had a question for you.
Not yet. I don't think so.
Okay, I believe
Should
in
I?
you though. Yeah, you
I have
can
a
make
question.
varsity.
I have a question.
Oh, okay.
Your Honor, can I just ask what the law is going to be named?
If I asked you to adopt me, would you do it?
Hell no, absolutely not. I have one child and one child only outside of the 4 that I have with my wife.
What if? Okay, what if I'm not your son, but like a grandson, like adopted
You
grandson?
gotta ask my son Connor if he'll accept you as his son. You're probably older than him.
What if I?
Private citizens are concerned, but since it's
Okay,
state
but
property, state doesn't have
please?
to ask state. Can I go there?
I'll think about it.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
I'll keep thinking about it.
Across
All
the
right.
state, but you know, gosh darn it, buy your properties, I guess.
Is that an option?
Well, hopefully that'll just give fun to the state, because then it could buy the properties from the state. So this just helps the state out even more. Oh, can I just ask what the law is going to be called, Your Honor?
I mean, I usually just do the
Go park the car at the DMV. Hey, going beach style, huh? What's special beach time with the
Huh?
I'll
To join us, Kitt?
No, that's fine. I just hold on. I'm sorry. You go ahead. You go. You do it. You do it.
No,
you
no,
use
no.
you
So,
go ahead.
Here. Okay, I got it.
You go ahead.
There, I got
That's
it.
fine. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Pool house. You're welcome to join, honey.
Oh, it's okay. Oh no, you know
sorry.
what? I appreciate the invite, the last minute, but I'll that's okay.
You're always
I don't.
welcome,
I
honey.
don't want to be the energy guy. I'll go. I gotta go. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I gotta go clean the sin off my body.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That
Well, have
sounds,
a good time with that.
I
kid.
don't remember what car I brought here, so I'm just gonna go sleep over here in the corner.
Okay.
That's a weird one. Yeah, I am intrigued by what happened behind those doors. You never know what's going into a decision, but that was a bit interesting. I'll send you here. I've got a 33-month anniversary. Go to the man. Those of you who haven't already, just go to him. And see you guys on Monday for court. Have a good one.